So the first ball has gone for only a single. So, by the way, is KKR out of the tournament or still in the tournament? Nikhil, तूने
No,
मेरे
they're
को
not
offline
out.
confused कर
They're
दिया.
not out. They're
They're
not
still
out.
in
They're
the
not out.
tournament,
They're
right? That's
technically
why.
not out. They're technically not out, but
They need a crazy series of results to
yeah. They need a crazy series of results.
which has happened 3 or 4 times in IPL history, by the way. So
It has, but this one would be really crazy. In the current circumstances, it'd be really crazy.
Yeah, agreed.
Smith is, by the way, Nikhil, you're going to meet Smith for the first time. He's with Times of India and many others. So Smith is
yes. Hello.
Smith is
hello
a real
again,
journalist,
Smith.
unlike all of us.
Accidental journalist. Hi guys.
Hi. How are you? Listen, so
किसकी
GT
commentary है? बंद कर साले, commentary किसकी चालू है background में?
Sorry. GT are super interesting, man. GT have taken the maximum number of wickets in the IPL this season.
Yeah,
And
what a master stroke, right? And nobody's even talking about it. 3 overs from Siraj, 3 overs from Rabada.
That's it. The last 4 games they've been bowling 3-3 each, man. Right to the
What
top.
a tactical master stroke, yaar. I don't know who it is, or I don't know if Gill hai ya Nehra hai, ya it's a joint decision, someone from the back room, but it's tremendous.
They've got test match bowling to the IPL, yaar.
Brother, fresh air, yaar. Seriously.
And what's the result? Rabada is the MVP currently. 16 wickets in the tournament. 16 wickets in the power play. 16 in the power play for him, 9 for Siraj. That's a lot there.
Yeah, and it's almost like Kushal bhai, guys. It's almost like Rabada is baying for blood. The sight of a fast bowler hurrying a batsman, abhi bhi na, it's at the pinnacle of any cricketing experience that you can live.
So Sima, can you pull this one out? What has been the average bowling speed of Rabada? Can we pull that one out in the IPL so far? Because I have not seen Kagiso bowl so fast in a long time.
No, it's not just pace. It's not just pace. He realized his T20 bowling was actually quite shit, whether it be international or in the IPL.
Since 2021. That's the important qualifier.
Tournament, he sorted himself out.
No, Nikhil. Important qualifier since 2021. He was very good white ball bowlers up until 2021. Something switched during COVID, and then he became shit. He became absolutely shit, and then he has come back after 5 years. That's the reality. The 2021 Due World Cup, Smith, I'm pretty sure you have very fond memories of that nightmare World Cup where the toss won the game pretty much every time.
Yeah.
Right.
And and the pedigree of the guy is seen with at the age of which he's having his second win. He's not getting younger by the day, And to pull this.
Rabada is only 3 years older than me, boss. Rabada is only 3 years older than me.
That's not a prime for a fast bowler. That's not a prime for a fast bowler.
It's not 3 years older than me का क्या मतलब होता है? तू साले वहाँ पे क्लासरूम में पढ़ाने जा रहा है, वो फास्ट बॉलिंग कर रहा है. ये क्या comparison
I am trying to say when he is 31, right? He's 31 in what? 9 days. Yeah, he's 31 in 9 days.
We have a 32-year-old whose body keeps breaking down. Let's just be clear.
Who are we talking
There's
about?
a reason for that. Action is the reason. No, action is the reason. No,
action
is up.
So whatever, reason is whatever the fuck reason. The point is, obviously Rabada is naturally more athletic. He had a neater action from the start. But 31, he's absolutely right. It takes something to do it at 31. Change your mind.
Agreed.
Like he had to change his bowling, he had to change his lengths.
यार 30 के बाद हैंगओवर ही कितना होता है? ये तो एकदम नए से आ गया है.
Yeah, but Siraj bhi yaar. I love Siraj. I always love watching Siraj bowl. I love the energy.
All heart.
That Virat plus Siraj together, no? That used to be madness, man. Fucking two absolute, like they're live wire. They're just on all the time.
दोनों सर पे रहे ना.
Peak Virat and Siraj was that test match, yaar, where he had said इसके सर पे मार.
Lords में खा गए थे ना इनको last day पे हम.
Give them hell for 60 overs.
Yeah.
That is what my charges pace bowlers up. A captain like that.
Line. That's a test match line and length right there. first ball.
Yeah, it only works. It only works when you have something in the pitch, which the pitches right now are having. So that's the important difference from the start.
What's the venue today?
Eden.
Eden Gardens, actually, which is flat, by the way, which is very flat. But still.
Yesterday's pitch was a fun pitch, man. Except it was a hit the deck, bounce the ball kind of pitch, but they ran into a bloody Western Australian who just went mad. Kept smashing them square of the wicket.
A particularly great Western Australian, since Josh Inglis is also a Western Australian by
I
trade.
meant both actually, because I think English is also super player, and I LSG, everybody came together a little too late. The squad creation is not bad. It's just everything came together a little too late.
They have the wrong man as the captain. Rishabh Pant is not worth 27 crore. Give me a break, guys. 10 crore, sure. 27, give me a break.
And even if you made that mistake, captain to kisi hal mein nahi hai.
Yeah, that's true. He was not a bad captain in Delhi, but he's been rubbish here.
I think he had Ponting in Delhi. And
Get that.
and Delhi, I think
Oh,
six.
six.
Anyway, didn't look as
Six.
bad. You're a little ahead
You're
of us.
ahead. You're quite ahead.
That's
I
one
think
shot.
maybe the best case scenario for you is to go 10 seconds behind. I don't think I
That's
can
some
make this faster.
No, so what you're supposed to do when your stream is behind now, log out and then log in again. Then
Done
the
that 3 times. Done that 3 times. That's the problem.
This guy Finn Allen is a beast.
He is, bro.
He is your prototypical modern day T20 player. Nothing more, nothing less.
You know what I've observed? The guys who can hit sixes off the back foot, straight sixes off the back foot of spinners, are made
Yeah.
from a different gravy. और ये लोग ना बहुत पैसे बनाते हैं.
Yeah.
And
और
it
उनकी
eliminates
upper
the
body
risk
strength
of them
crazy है.
dancing down the track all the time. And
Was,
stump हो जाए या कुछ भी हो
Nikhil
जाए.
and I were on the phone during the last game. It was the last game, na Nikhil? Kal the na hum log phone pe. And
Yeah.
I was just watching that dude Nicholas Puran. क्या मारा है यार उसने. He finished the match with 4 sixes in a row. What the hell was that, यार?
No, but what Smith is talking about, the king of that is Klaassen, dude. उसने World
Yeah,
Cup पे
yeah,
उसी
Which
खड़े
match?
क्रीज से मार देता, जान ले लेता
And it
है.
was started by, you know who? Pollard.
Yes.
Yeah. Pollard
Against
was a
left arm
different,
spinners.
he's a different beast. Pollard का size ही अलग था यार. Pollard is the ultimate batting MVP in T20 for me. I mean, Pollard wins games nobody else can win.
And you know what about the thing about Pollard? उसका जो tactical genius है ना, not so many appreciate और इतना PR नहीं है उसका. So Monang Patel, the USA captain, he's been part of MINY for the past 3 years, right? वो क्या बोलता है मालूम है आपको? प्रैक्टिस में उसकी 2 आंखें आगे रहती है और 2 आंखें पीछे. Never misses a beat about any player in the practice.
Listen, how many impossible chases did he time perfectly? He played out when he used to struggle against spin at times, right? Early on, when they used to just bring a spinner to him, he would block an over a spin, even if it was like the 17th over.
Only if the wicket
Because
had
he knows
twice in it
against
for
the
the
pacer
spinners.
he'll get 30. He knows against the pacer
हाँ.
he'll get 30.
वो जो गर्मी में जब ज्यादा बढ़ जाती है ना.
Anyone remembers that game in Bengaluru, maybe 2014 or 13 or 15ish, when Raidu and Pollard went all hell for leather?
That's the most impossible. That's
They
the most
lost by
impossible
2
win
runs.
ever, bro.
They lost
The most
by 2
impossible
runs.
win.
They
By
lost
the way,
by 2 runs.
Raidu is also an underrated guy. That guy has won some crazy matches for every single franchise he's played for.
He's only played for 2 franchises. But yeah, you're right.
That was a miss hit, almost caught at mid-off.
You know, he was primed for big things right from his under 19 days और फिर वो ICL चला गया.
वो गलती तो कर दी उसने, but भैया उसको 2019 World Cup we didn't take him, we paid the price.
Yeah.
Ideal
The best
batsman.
things are, I think the best are Raidu and Thala memes.
Give me a break. By the way,
Whoa.
the news, guys.
Abdominal
The
guy.
news is Because CSK lost last match, their qualification hopes are pretty much sunk right now because it's
I
not
think the net run rate suffered a lot, right? Yesterday.
net boss net run rate to
Bro, we
points bhi nahi hai.
opened the telecast today saying even KKR has an outside chance, and now we're saying CSK doesn't have a chance, which is 3 points higher.
No. That's his analysis, not mine.
Yeah. Look,
No, I am
CSK
saying KKR have a mathematical chance. CSK have an optimistic chance.
Oh,
That-
boss,
that's
no
the
wonder
difference between-
Gujarat is dominating. Look at the number of dot balls Siraj and Rabada have. They're number 1 and 2.
Rabada is also number 1 for power play wickets. Then they're
GT
number 1
have-
for the total number of wickets taken. They've taken 95 wickets, and the next highest is 76 or something like that.
And the
GT
best
have
part
covered
about
up their
these-
weaknesses well. GT have covered up their weaknesses well, but I fear that in one crucial match, their top order will go out very quickly, and then they're fried. They're cooked
Yeah,
instantly.
go-
There's nothing left.
Smith, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I was saying the most astounding fact about that graphic was that though all those primarily those dot balls were in the power play from
Yeah,
both
yeah.
the sides, Siraj and Rabada, right?
Yeah.
There many dot balls in power play just
They'll
sets
be-
the tone for you.
By the way, an unusual proportion of them will be the last 4 games. Yeah, when they started bowling 3-3 each.
So Nikhil, what do you make of this new avatar Mumbai Indians?
यार रहने दो यार.
What new of that?
No Sky, no Hardik. Hardik is going. It's quite obvious now.
No,
It's quite obvious. He's going.
You have
He's
to
going.
undo this mistake. You have to undo the mistake that you made.
Yeah, to be honest, I was expecting big things from this guy, Raj Angad Bawa, after his under 19 exploits.
यार
Natural
उसने वो एक
sixer
ओवर में
लगता
जो
है.
हगा ना, वो 15 रन वाले ओवर में, अरे जो हगा वो.
Yeah, he seemed like a natural six hitter under 19 World Cup mein, but then graduate to higher honors.
Big-
It's
yeah,
nice.
big boys.
This is the big leagues. It's a different thing altogether.
Yeah. There was this
But
guy called Dinesh Bana. Even he used to hit effortless sixes, and I don't see him anywhere now.
Yeah,
under
one
19 World
outside
Cup
edge for
keeper था.
4, one inside edge for 4.
Edge for four,
ये
yeah.
तो हद है यार. It's very irritating.
एक मिनट, एलन हमेशा ऐसे ही खेलता है. कौन सा इसमें नया है? उसकी पावर
I
इतनी
think
है
that-
कि उसके
No,
तो
but-
डोले देख उसके साले के.
But Siraj is bowled really well. I mean, this is unlucky. 8 runs of 2 balls, very unlucky.
ये मैच ईडन में है कि गुजरात में
ईडन.
है?
Eden.
You
Eden.
can literally see it's Eden. I mean, the ground is that small, so it has to be Eden anyway.
Eden.
So मतलब 200 is a good score. Oh,
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of empty seats. Okay.
In
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
match.
yeah,
Yeah. Every match.
At last,
Oh, he's dropped him. No,
yesterday.
I think genuinely
अरे
KKR
स्मिथ,
fans
he's
have given up.
एक मिनट, सीमा, let Smith speak यार. Let him.
Yeah,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
No, I was seeing empty seats yesterday as well. Because I think it was a dead rubber. Probably there was no context in yesterday's game. Today, it's not a dead rubber. I mean, KKR were well and truly in this.
No, bro. Kushal and I were talking about this yesterday. My view is I have seen empty seats. क्या आधा tier खाली होता है यार. And by the way, the only stadiums we're filling are our smaller stadiums. So Wankhede you will end up filling because only about 30,000, right?
And population.
Chinnaswamy is around 40. So you end up filling Chinnaswamy, but the rest are not filling. Delhi is a small stadium, but Delhi, there is no vibe about the IPL in Delhi because the Delhi team has been so bad for so long.
Yeah.
I'm honestly telling you, random kids
On
don't
the-
talk about the IPL in Delhi.
Yeah.
I think it is now time for BCCI to, just reevaluate, overhaul their stadiums. कुछ तो capital investment करना पड़ेगा to fan experience. I mean,
Yeah.
No, they don't do it. Now, boss, do you know there is a complete mismatch? See, one of the good things about IPL, and this was told to me by someone who was associated with this management in Mumbai and all of that, was that there were a lot of girls, young girls that were coming. आओ ठाकुर,
Yes.
टी-शर्ट पहन के देख, मैं मुंबई की टी-शर्ट नहीं पहनी है because
What a
मतलब blue-
shot! Alan has smashed that.
It's a big one.
तू भाई अभी गुजरात का फैन बन जा प्लेऑफ्स के लिए.
ऑनेस्टली मेरे को लग रहा है मैं गुजरात को ही अभी सपोर्ट कर लूं. मैं पार्टी
For
बदल लूं अभी.
the last whatever, we've only been praising Gujarat and their tactics.
Adit,
Yeah.
look, if GT wins, good news, great on them. But the middle order is non-existent.
Oh, what a shot, man! ये साला
No.
जानवर एलन यही है ना. देख मैं तेरे को बोला हुआ ऐसा छक्का मारता है ना जानवर के जैसे.
Oh my God, that's a
Holy
monster.
shit,
That's
what
a monster.
shot.
That's a monstrous hit.
So yeah, so I was talking to someone inside that. So one of the biggest strengths for IPL was they used to actually attract more women to the ground
Correct.
or in the viewership compared to even Indian cricket. But the
Mhm.
state of the grounds is so bad that if you think men's washrooms are a problem,
No.
in Indian
So,
stadiums.
washroom is basic. Like it's basic. Why will women come if that's the state of the washroom? They're only
Mumbai में
coming
still
to the
you'll
luxury
see
seats.
still अगर तू crowd का breakdown देखेगा ना metro cities में you'll see a lot of girls in the crowd. I don't know about Kolkata and Ahmedabad, but at least Chennai, Bengaluru and Mumbai you see a lot of women in the crowd. But overall I think this is my opinion. And I was talking to, a good person who does this, who is obsessed with numbers from Pakistan also. I talked to him on and off a lot of times. And, we were just discussing about this number drop in IPL and all of that. So, before the Dream 11 ban, मैं नाम ही ले लेता हूँ, Syed Ali Imran. He runs his own YouTube channel. So Ali was someone, he was always against this app ka ban and everything. But I always used to be like, look, I don't gamble. But my whole thing is when you try to control gambling, it just goes underground. And my biggest fear now, and in fact, I don't know, I want all of you to share your views. My biggest fear is the Dream 11 ban is going to lead to side-based fixing as an added incentive now even more than ever. And cricket के ऊपर ये सबसे बड़ा threat होगा Dream 11 का ban. And I'm not paid by Dream 11, boss. I don't take any sponsorships before somebody accuses me कि मैं साला किसी से पैसा लेने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ. I just believe this is against human psychology. You're gonna drive a lot of. Smith, bol.
Let me tell you my story from college. My college was between 2010 and 2014-ish in India, okay? हॉस्टल पे जाके पूरा हॉस्टल का हॉस्टल सट्टा खेलता था फोन पे लोकल माफिया के साथ, ओके? एंड
अहमदाबाद से था.
We never had this shit. This is really interesting to me. Detail में बता यार.
नहीं सीरियसली यार.
Hey, so what you had the local satta guy had an app or is it on WhatsApp?
No, WhatsApp.
नहीं
क्या यार WhatsApp came in 15-16 यार, ये 2010 की बात कर रहा है
भाई. फोन पे सट्टा खेलते थे हम फोन पे ऐसे ना. हम लोग सुनो 2010 to 2014 में बात कर रहा हूँ. हम लोग नोटबुक लेके बैठते थे और मतलब we used to call and say okay, first 6 overs 52 53 52 yes 53 no, 1000 रुपए 2000 रुपए. we used to and we
ये कालवा देवी मार्केट में ऐसी बेटिंग होती थी क्रिकेट की
यार. मैंने खुद लाख रुपए अर्न किए. but the thing is coming back to
this is a very Gujarati thing, Smith. This is a very Gujarati thing. मैं क्योंकि गुजरातियों के साथ बड़ा हुआ हूं तो मेरे को मालूम है तुम क्या बोल रहे हो.
और मेरा एक दोस्त था, उसने पैसे नहीं भरे थे तो वो लोकल माफिया उसके घर पे आ गया था.
यस,
वसूली करने.
मारते भी है.
मारते हाँ, मतलब नहीं मारते नहीं है, टीवी भी उठा के लेके जाते हैं if you don't pay. Like it is that crazy. Like they will come literally. It's like a movie.
In that sense, Gujarati mafia is so civilized, ना?
सोहेल बाबा नाम था उसका.
I love it यार. वहाँ पे I can just imagine his poor father is innocently watching TV. 4 बंदे आते हैं, टीवी उठा के लेके जाते हैं. बाप बोलता है
अरे
क्या लौड़े लगा दिए तूने
भाई.
And to add color to this, वो हर रोज सफेद, I mean he used to wear his white attire every day. Wear gold chains and all that.
No. To be honest, this is the post-Vastav side effect. Everybody then dressed up like Sanjay Dutt did in that film because everyone thought कि हम लोग Sanjay Dutt बन गए. But actually,
you're not wrong about it. I had a very close friend who became obsessed with Vastav. I was in college. And he
हम
used to wear
लोग-
Pathan suits like Sanjay
Dude,
Dutt
we are
used to wear.
the freaking Vastav generation who watched Vastav
Yeah,
in
yeah,
school, and 5 years
Yeah.
later we went
But
to
anyway,
college.
on this betting thing, let me just be crystal clear. The way the government
Out?
has defended
Shit.
these, defended all of these laws, you can forget about Dream 11. You can forget about all these games. They've gone.
And
They have made it
Nikhil,
into a peak moral issue for themselves. A peak
here is the
moral issue.
problem, right? If you go on these apps like DraftKings and stuff in US, and Smith knows this, right? US में तो क्या है कि apps are controlled by state. So in case there are some states where some apps are banned and some are not, you can bet on every ball in the IPL on those apps. In
Right.
America,
Right.
everywhere outside of India, you can bet. And if you look at, there are stats, right? Like, so 2 years ago, DraftKings basically didn't even have any IPL following. Now I see 100,000 plus bets on it. Boss, Pakistanis also bet on this, and this is all legalized. They have people in the stadium, so it's not like they're betting
it
from
doesn't
TV
even need
feed
to
and
be
stuff.
Pakistani. Anybody who's a better, right? Like who likes betting.
Hmm.
If I'm an American, I will look at this sport and say this fucking thing is designed for betting. It's just designed for it, right? Like,
Not even that, Nikhil. These guys
you'll get a
don't
lot
know
of
the
spot
odds.
bets. You'll get a lot of will this ball, this happen, that happen. That kind of bet you can take anytime.
Not even that. They don't know the context, right? So if India is chasing 300 against UAE and they're 40 for 0 in 10 overs, you'll get better odds to bet on India for a win. Now, you and I both know 40 for 0 is nothing. India is going to chase it down in an ODI, right? So that knowledge hasn't percolated yet. So actually, people are making a lot of money on this, and India is missing out. Yet this is all. Someone has to tell the government. This is taxes that you are missing out on. You can charge 40%
Yes, sir,
taxes.
you can keep making the economic argument. The only argument that they have to at some point accept is the liberty argument. If they don't accept it, then there's nothing you can do. Like I said, they frame it as a pure morality issue. For them, this is a house killer. It's the same thing as prohibition.
You're talking to someone.
Same thing as prohibition in
Guys, you
Gujarat.
don't know how entrenched it is. Like, I'll give you an example, right? During those years and a couple of years later as well. यार मैं और मेरे दोस्त ना, we used to play every damn game. Big Bash हो तो we used to bet on Big Bash. NetWest Pro 40 था तो NetWest Pro 40. Even domestic games. Like we used to drink, eat.
Wait, what were you studying? What were you studying?
BBA.
What in BBA? Oh, business administration. Tabi, no, you're playing with numbers anyway. So you're like, यहाँ पे भी लगा हुआ है दिमाग.
Yeah, and we all used to have nicknames, Bacha and all those things. When you call, you identify yourself with a nickname.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
But so, basically, the thing what I'm trying to highlight is accentuate is कि इतना entrance है और मेरा तो college town था. Every damn mofo used to play this every other day, even domestic games. So yeah, we are missing out on some good taxes.
Smith, I would argue that in betting, right? Yes, sports is naturally made for betting. I get that, but the betting which interests me is poker. Poker is the ultimate form. Like poker is where you play probabilities to the
Now on poker you will find case law from the Indian Supreme Court calling it a game of skill.
Because the judges
for a while. Rummy and poker they had this for a while. So you used to have a lot of online rummy and online poker. उन्होंने फिर ban कर दिया. All gone again.
I'm telling you, we are a country.
Let me be clear. This diktat we're aware in the courts. This has come directly from PMO. इसको कुछ नहीं कर सकते आप.
No, and boss, India is a country that loves gambling. हम लोग दिवाली पे जुआ खेलते हैं, Gujaratis play जुआ on Janmashtami. Like you go just in the state and you see hundreds of crores are bet. The stock market itself is a jua.
Bro, it's an Asian,
what are futures?
It's an Asian
What are futures,
thing.
right?
Chinese are mad. Chinese bet like there's no tomorrow. Boss.
China is the casino capital. Las Vegas is slowly becoming number 2.
100%.
I mean, if you go to a serious gambler in, अगर आप Vegas में जाओ, and I like going to casinos on and off. Texas में तो नहीं है, so we have to go out of state, right? 90% of big casinos will have some Chinese thing in baccarat tables or stuff like that. It's because the big bettors are Chinese.
Yes.
And if you look at the themes of the slots, you have like dragon based, all Chinese music and वो सब based. I mean,
yeah. एक और चीज मैं बोलना चाहता था with my experiences. Sometimes ना अगर वो माफिया credible नहीं होता, right? That betting mafia. When you win, they won't even give you your money. So there are lots of things.
You know the irony.
You are
You
making
know
a
the
mistake.
irony.
You don't have
calling
any,
the mafia
you don't have
credible.
any enforcement mechanism. You can't walk into their house and take their fucking TV.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
get
saying.
inside and do that.
अरे ये हुआ है, lots of time हुआ है.
I can.
जयेश काका करके
Obviously,
बंदा था, उसने
अगर
मुझे 20,000
formal
अभी भी
market
लेंगे.
नहीं
Is it
है,
Jayesh
formal
Kaka?
market नहीं है, होगा ही होगा.
that is such a Gujarati mafia name, Jayesh Kaka.
ये मुझे उससे 20,000 अभी भी लेना.
Smith, you are calling a betting mafia as credible. I think that is the first mistake.
Yeah,
No, bro, if the system was
अरे चोरी में भी ईमानदारी होती है.
होती है भाई, कल को आगे बेट्स नहीं लेने हैं क्या? Don't they have to play the next game? Once your name starts spreading that you don't pay out, then you don't get the bets, यार.
Fair point, but still.
No, but if this was formal, this would be a contract, enforceable contract.
अरे गुजरातीज की फेवरेट लाइन, ओ भाई जवानी कीमत होए.
It is,
Right?
it is absolutely.
Say that.
Yeah.
जवानी कीमत होए.
अरे यार, the whole stock market, diamond market used to work in that only. On जुबान में क्या बोलते हैं? ये
Hey,
इसका
is that out?
यहाँ
Is that
लिखना-
out? Is that out?
No. Height.
No.
I don't.
Height. बॉस रबाड़ा क्या स्पीड पे डाल रहा है यार. He's really cranking it up.
High speed and a lot of jack
But
back.
this
Really
by the way,
jack back.
this is why Gujarat did not go all the way last year, because Rabada was not what he became here. He was very ineffective.
They've
and
gone
then-
for a
He also
review.
had a-
They've gone for a review.
No, he also had his wonderful cocaine addiction last year. So let's not.
Was it cocaine or was it weed? Was it weed or cocaine?
No,
Weed, I think.
cocaine. Not
Really?
even
I
weed.
don't get it.
Weed था.
Weed था भाई,
yeah.
cocaine कहाँ से आया?
100% weed था.
No, he was a cricket essay. I saw
Oh,
this.
boss,
release.
you want
It
to be
was
sued or what? Don't say things that you can't back up. Don't be
Just
sued.
give me a moment. I'll
You're not
find the
gonna get sued
article.
for this, yaar.
वेल्ले लोग हैं
I think
दुनिया में इस-
umpire's call आएगा. That's what I feel. I don't
yeah,
know.
I think it's missing. Forget umpire's call. I think it's missing.
Also, by the way, the most genius.
Adit, I was right. Just give me a moment. I should display the screen. This is not even a joke. Look at this. It's cocaine.
Umpire's call.
Umpire's call, na? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's going down. Right?
Kushal, you can share the screen. Put it up. Yeah, there you go.
Umpires.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a tight umpires, bro. That's a really tight umpires. Oh my god,
Wow.
that's really tight.
Okay,
I'll
good.
tell you something about
Now
cocaine.
my respect for Kagiso Rabada has increased even more.
No, bro is a real champion if he's bowling 152 kilometers per hour after this, not during.
Cocaine won't slow you down. Bro, Maradona was sniffing in the middle of fucking matches in the Serie A, yaar. Cocaine doesn't
Arre
slow you
boss,
down.
John Jones beat Daniel Cormier after partying the night before and he whooped.
Hey, you can't call that a wide. Yeah, he moved. He moved. Yeah, that's not a wide.
एक और गुजराती इडियोसिंक्रेसी आपको सुनाता हूँ about this cocaine thing. So we went to a bachelor's party, my cousin's bachelor's party. तो उधर एक बंदा था, cocaine करता था, one of his friends, and he would only do cocaine in $100 note. Otherwise, he won't do it.
Wow.
Standards.
Which is why,
No.
by the way, why at one time a sizable percentage of the notes in circulation in America had been used would test positive for cocaine. This was a
Yes,
really big
that-
theory in the US, which
Yeah.
by the way, lawyers
No, it
used to
still
use
is.
as defense कि आपकी body पे cocaine क्यों मिला? भाई मेरे पास note है सब.
No, it still is like there is a certain ppm or something. I forget the exact.
Yeah, it is. It's there. Yeah.
That's a wide, Nikhil. That's a wide. He moved after the delivery was bowled.
Wait,
He moved
somebody
after
had somebody
Nahi
had
yaar.
mentioned something.
He had moved pehle.
No,
See,
nowhere near that much.
look, this statement is so true that 25K ticket at Wankhede was
Yeah.
worse than a $5 ticket at my
100%.
university.
100%.
Indian stadium experience is shit. I heard that even Man United Stadium is better than India.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
going to be better than
Man
देखो,
United is obviously better than
First
India.
of all,
Theatre
first of all,
This
the
Lauda is trying to troll me. Okay, that's why he put Man United in there.
No.
don't worry. I used to be a Man United fan too, Nikhil. So-
Why you used to? You can't change clubs, bro. You're not
Yeah,
allowed to
I'm
change
not-
clubs.
no. I'm not changing clubs. I just stopped watching the EPL. I can only keep up with so many sports here. But if I do watch EPL, I will cheer for Man United. Yeah. I mean, you're talking to someone who watched the treble in '99 on TV, staying up at 2 a.m.
Tell me
So,
something. Tell me something. Is there a genuine young potential test match spinner coming through?
No.
from
Jalad
the world,
No, in India, यार अपना तो कोई भी नहीं आ रहा ना.
Jalad Saxena, and he's 40.
By the way,
they-
there's not a spinner anywhere in the world either.
So basically,
sorry.
that's the IPL effect. I mean, every spinner
Oh,
has
Smith,
grown up trying
I
to
think
dart the ball
Bharat
in.
disagrees with you. Bharat was telling me one name. Forgot the name.
Who? Sundaresan?
Complete- No,
Ramaraj?
Bharat, Ramraj.
Okay.
Yeah.
My old colleague.
Don't tell me
Good
it
guy,
is
huh?
Todd
Good
Murphy,
guy.
Matthew Kahneman, or any of these chaps.
ये बहुत है ये उसमें.
अरे जबरदस्त खोपड़ी आदमी है यार. He's fun. Let me message him and ask him
Look
if
at those
he's
stats.
there.
Yeah, look at those stats.
बुलाओ उसको. बुलाओ हवेली पे.
Yes. Let me message him.
143 average speed, stunning.
Oh, that's some shot, man. That is some shot,
यार मैं आपको एक चीज बोलूं.
bro. That's gutsy. That shot. You have to be worried about your face in that. That's a killer shot.
now what were you saying, Smith?
All of my Crickbus colleagues, okay, when I say all, more than 95% are not from journalism background at all.
Wow.
Naturally, because
Writers at
journalism
Crickbus?
actually makes you go against journalism these days.
Yeah.
I
mean, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to take names, but I will. Gideon Hay and Sharda Ugra, right? They write very well, but their cricket writing, what they write about, lacks meat. It's like their own. They have become prisoners of their own thought, and unfortunately, that has happened with that word.
I mean, as much as I would disagree with their worldly view, but the substance in their writing, especially Hay.
I'm with Smith on this. I'm a huge Sharda Ugra fan, and Gideon Hay to bhai level there.
Yeah.
No, I am telling you, he writes well. The prose he writes well. I am talking about the substance in his writing.
No man.
Substance की बात कर रहा हूँ. शारदा का रवि शास्त्री 2.0. Just read it. I think she wrote it like 3 years or 4 years back.
Yeah.
Terrific piece.
I'm talking about in the last 1 or 2 years. I'm telling you, in the last, there has been a significant decline. There is a benchmark. I'll tell you, pre World Cup 2023 and post World Cup 2023. There has been a substantial downfall. And I have like
what might have happened is some of this. There is a lot of anger in a certain section, Kwa Modi, and particularly that 23 World Cup and the organization of the final in Ahmedabad.
Yeah,
there's a lot of anger about that.
यार वो प्रदीप मैगजीन में तो हद ही कर दी है यार.
Pradeep magazine.
No, but I have no respect for Gideon Hay. Anybody that says Gujarati is coming to support their team in a stadium reminds him of Nazi Germany. Does not deserve any
Nuremberg.
bit of respect
He called
from my
Ahmedabad
side.
as Nuremberg.
पीटर लेलर भी.
वो कितना भी अच्छा इंग्लिश में लिखता होगा, मेरे लिए वो आदमी के लिए कोई इज्जत नहीं है. जो एक ऑर्डिनरी सिटीजन को
This is the language your Twitter uses every day in India. Yeah, your leftist Twitter uses this language.
But
Finally, they don't have a sense of responsibility. Nikhil bhai.
The
Chief
problem
Justice of India today, the other day, said parasite lawyers, na? Parasite.
Yeah,
That is being described as Nazi language. Yeah? But
I'll tell you, Nikhil, the issue is no. It's not the left issue. The issue is the Indian cricket writers are so in awe of the quote-unquote British and Australian writers that Harsha Bhogle, Sunil Gavaskar, Ravi Shastri, even though they disagree, will lack the conviction to call him out, saying, "How dare you call it Nuremberg?"
I've seen all my life. I've seen Sunil go after them.
No, Sunil, yes. Right now, he doesn't care. But I'm talking about Ravi Shastri and Harsha Bhogle. If Harsha is sitting next to Gideon Hay,
Harsha, your point is is well made. Harsha is like a
Harsha will never look at Gideon Hay and say, "How can you call it Nuremberg?" He'll say some bullshit about.
Yeah, he's like a teddy bear, dude. Like you don't count Harsha in the context of cricketing opinions. I at least
Exactly.
don't. I don't count him.
Shastri used to have the guts to take on Nasir Hussain on Sky Sports broadcast. वो साहब, that's all gone.
I take on
even
बेइज्जती
on-
करके, गुस्से में करके.
I disagree. Even Harsha has taken on these colonialists, जो भी है, but on commentary, you have to agree that no one has come out with a sharp take against articles, and that is no one.
No. Now, if you remember the 2007-2008 India border Gavaskar, the whole Andrew Simons controversy, Harsha, Sunny, and Ravi Shastri did a show on YouTube just exposing the Australian media articles that was broadcast on Star Sports. I'll actually show that 30-minute clip where they took one paper apart,
in their defense,
one by one.
Perhaps most of this problem is the shit that the BCCI has done.
Is he gone?
ये
Oh,
कुछ भी- ये कुछ भी out of line करते हैं, लोग पागल हो जाते हैं ना.
Out, is
Oh
it
my
out?
God. Siraj
Arey, you
just
can't drop
dropped
this.
the
You
absolute
can't drop this,
shit.
yaar. This fucking bullshit in this IPL, they get so low. They get so low for every catch. And Siraj drops a few. Siraj will always drop it.
By the way, let's get back to the greatest drama this side of Friends or How I Met Your Mother.
ये
the
क्या
Mumbai
बकवास
Indians.
था यार.
Let's come to the
अरे
Mumbai
यार.
Indians again. I really wanted to discuss because there
Let's
have been
not
a
go there.
wonderful.
Let's not go there because I cannot say 99% of the things that I know.
No, you can say that 1%, and that will still be more entertaining than the drops that Siraj is doing right now.
They dumped him. That's about it. They dumped
नहरा आज उसको मतलब झाड़ू निकाल के ठोकने वाला. By the way, we'll get to Mumbai Indians in a second, but this, and I have, as someone who has bashed Nehra for a lot of things, I have to give him credit for recognizing the potential of Jason Holder and molding him into the beast he has become for Gujarat.
He's changed his season the day he inducted Holder back in the team, but Holder also delivered at another level, boss.
No,
Holder
but
gained their momentum back.
not just that, he is actually, Holder's momentum started when he was introduced as a finisher. If you remember, he had a couple of games where he came and just hit like 2-3 sixes in the end. And so
that is one genuinely legitimate way of using him. Man. That's a legitimate.
But no,
He
but
is a
Nikhil,
very-
he's not
a very
been
good
used.
T20 all-rounder in my view.
But he's been not used as a finisher. I forget Lucknow had him, and मतलब Goenka साहब की team का तो क्या ही कहना.
Look, I understand they didn't use him that way, but in between for West Indies, he himself used to take on a more substantive role within the T20
Correct.
team.
Yeah.
Right. So that's perhaps how they used him.
But to Mumbai's point, what you said, one thing which Kushal, we've been screaming for the longest time कि Jasprit Bumrah को captain बनाओ, and captain बनाया, and look at the
I
difference.
don't think so. He's going to be captain next season.
Yeah, he can't.
I don't think he's
He
going to be
cannot
in Mumbai next season.
No, not
Maybe,
next
yeah.
season. Next season he'll be there. Mega auction is
the
over.
mega auction is a year later.
Yeah,
No,
he'll be out at the mega auction.
I
be
genuinely
going
think
at
he's going to
mega
request a trade next year from Mumbai.
Shot.
Boss, his
That's the
heart is
stand
not
and
in.
deliver six, Smith. That's the stand and deliver six.
And
Yeah,
जिस साले को
correct.
अभी ड्रॉप किया था और 6 मार दिया next shot पे, as it always freaking happens.
Okay, let me take a couple of more super chats. Beaker ka Old Trafford slander. It's a better experience than all trash stadiums put together in India, obviously. Okay, this is a good
100%
question. Who are the promising young talents you spotted in IPL this season? Is
कोई नहीं,
Vaibhav
सारे
Suryavanshi
दल्ले बैठ।
allowed to be
No,
counted?
because he's a man child. He's not just a child.
Also, you discovered him last year. There's nothing to discover this year. This year is essentially a confirmation of what you already knew. That this boy
Yeah, Urvil Patel.
6 more.
Urvil Patel changed the face of Chennai, bro.
Yeah.
Changed him.
Yeah,
Matlab,
get it.
I freaking Nehra made him sit in the bench at GT for 3 years and played Shah Rukh Khan and Tewatia instead. Like, that irritates me so much.
Bro, but Tewatia had some mad matches, right? He had some crazy finishes on his match.
No, I'm not disagreeing, but I'm saying for Shah Rukh Khan, you could have played Urvil Patel. Like, or instead of, wow. Oh boy.
Oh, what a shot. What a
14
shot.
of the 3 balls
four.
after the
That's
Siraj
four.
drop.
That's 4. My God.
Siraj must be cursing himself.
16, sorry, not 14.
16, yeah. दो
Yeah, I'm
छक्के
so
पड़े.
disappointed
Okay,
with
Adit,
Nikhil.
Holder's success has nothing to do with Nehra. He has been working very hard since the last year. He
Yes.
did well in T20 worldwide. They, in fact, brought him into the team late. SRH used him as a finisher. No, but I think, see, I would disagree
His
here.
bowling has
One
everything
fact
to
that I
do
have
with
understood
Nehra.
about Ashish Nehra is actually a very good man manager. I have heard good things about him.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. And the other thing, I mean, not an emerging talent, but yeah, what have Delhi done with Prithvi Shaw? Yeah, you played everyone except Prithvi Shaw.
By the way, in terms of emerging
Bro,
talent,
I have very little sympathy for Prithvi Shaw.
yeah. He's been
I don't know.
managed
I
badly.
feel for the boy. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
एक
for
चीज
him.
पता नहीं है
By
पर
the
अभी
way,
नहीं बता सकता.
No, I
Okay,
can
okay.
feel for him at a personal level, but in terms of his
Okay,
cricketing talent, you're saying
let
he's
me
going
give
to
you
go
guys
to
some
waste
stats on
himself.
let me give you guys some stats on Jason Holder. 2022, 12 matches, 14 wickets at 27. 2023, 8 matches for 4 wickets at 71. 2026, 7 matches, 13 wickets. You know what his average is? 10.9. He's averaging below 11. Boss, you have to tell there has to be something to do with Nehra, right? Like you can't just
Sure. Okay. By the way, there is an emerging talent definitely approaching, guys. Chennai's last match. Look for this great emerging talent. First and last match for him. A great man called Tala. He's coming.
He'll be there, huh?
Uncapped, right?
Oi.
Yes, uncapped. He is only 46 years old. Pick him when
But
you can.
by the way,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
good
no
for
one is
Chennai that
noticing Karthik Tyagi.
they kept him out. It's good
Who?
for them. They kept him out.
Yeah, I know, but
no one
they won't.
no one is
admit
who?
it.
No one is noticing Karthik Tyagi bowling.
No.
He talks at
Everybody's noticed Karthik
148.
Tyagi. Mate, everybody's noticed him. Karthik Tyagi is a gun. He's an absolute gun.
T20, yeah, and not T20s. मत खिलाओ T20. Test में ले आओ उसको.
But I was not impressed with Mayank's comeback
part of
this
the
season.
BGT selection. Yeah, he didn't get a test match in the BGT in Australia.
Yeah.
He is a definite prospect. Yeah. And by the way, we have a dearth of even young fast bowlers now who can step into the test arena. We need to start blooding some of these kids. Yeah.
And you were talking about spinners, right? There is a spinner in Gujarat called Siddharth Desai, who is the left-arm spinner. He's picked up. I think I'll tell you how his stats. He was one of the highest wicket takers in Ranji Trophy last year. Watch out for him. He's 25. Orthodox spinner.
Yeah, something I would like to add. One more Gujarati, Manav Suthar. Compare his degree of turn with someone like ये left arm spinner गुजरात का कौन है? South Indian. Chennai.
Sai Kishore.
Yeah, his degree of turn is double of that of Sai Kishore.
Yeah.
And both are finger spinners. So there is something intangible, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're talking about Jason Holder. Sorry, not to one other stunning stat. His economy is only 6.3 this IPL. I'm like, this is insane. He's only conceding 6 runs and over throughout the IPL.
There are a few caveats. He hasn't played outside Ahmedabad, which has been unusually seam friendly this time. But yes, very impressive nonetheless.
No, it's not unusually. I think it's by design. Like finally, GT decided that we don't need to make a Wankhede Chinnaswamy type wicket. If you want to win, we better make a freaking wicket that suits our strength. And our strength is our bowling. And and that is why Ahmedabad has had some of the most balanced games this season. I mean, it's strange. And I did not want them to host a final in Ahmedabad again because it's stupid. But I can also not deny it's probably been the best wicket this whole season. So at least you're going to see a good final.
No.
Ekana is also good wicket.
There is a caveat. Adit, there is a caveat. Out of the games in Ahmedabad, right? Except the last game against SRH, where SRH decided we are going to shit the bed spectacularly. Essentially, all of the games in Ahmedabad have been bat second and win. Except that game, everything has been bat second and win. So that is.
So Smith, Bharat did reply. He told me.
Okay, there might be one other game, but it's been a very bat second friendly venue. So that's the problem.
He is in the middle. He's working right now, but he will join us during the first innings break. Bharat just messaged me.
Yeah, digressing slightly. Pakistan versus Bangladesh. I was
not digressing. That's the main show, man. That's the main show.
वही तो है.
Today, top century.
अबे किसकी छत पे जाके छक्के मारे हैं? नहीं, पर मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? बाजिद खान put a brilliant point on Game On है with Shoaib. He said, just look at the irony. मतलब हमारा फास्ट बॉलर्स का घराना था,
हाँ, they're preparing green tracks against you. वो तो सब बोल रहे हैं यार.
वो ऐसा बोल रहा है कि हम लोग खड्डे बना रहे हैं just to win at home, Pakistan. And look at Bangladesh, the whole, मतलब pipeline of fast bowlers, and they're making green tracks.
जब हम जाते हैं बांग्लादेश, वो खड्डे बनाते हैं because they don't want to play Bumrah and Siraj etc. on a green top. पाकिस्तान इतनी बेइज्जत हो चुकी है कि उनके लिए कोई भी ग्रीन टॉप बनाएगा, कोई भी.
And can somebody tell me what analysis does Shoaib Akhtar ever do on television? Has he ever done any analysis?
Pheta. Analysis is straight pheta.
But guys, here is the irony, right? Green top, non-green top. Pakistan in the first innings, in the first test match, when they scored 386.
Oh my word, he swung that. Yeah, he swung that a long way.
Nahid Rana only picked up 1 wicket. Mehdi Hasan Miraz picked up 5. And then in the second innings, they lost 5 to Nahid Rana. Yeah. Which is the most weirdest irony. Like,
no, but are you noticing the collapses? Every test they have a collapse. Every innings they have a collapse.
Allah झूठ ना बुलाए ज़ैनब. ऐसे उसके वीडियो स्टार्ट होते हैं.
Sorry, what were you saying about Rizwan?
नहीं, I think in serious analysis अगर कोई बोले ना, पाकिस्तान देख, मेरे को कैसा होता है, my criteria other than Sayyid Ali Imran, who actually does very good analysis multiple times, but बाकी मैं पाकिस्तानियों को सिर्फ रात को 10 मिनट सुनता हूँ, मेरे को बहुत अच्छी नींद आती है उनकी आवाज सुन के. मेरे को है ना, there is that Punjabi monotone voice that works very well with a person like me.
ये इफ़ी एक बार ना अबे क्रिकेटिंग टर्म्स में बताओ कैसे जीतोगे, क्रिकेटिंग टर्म्स में मत बताओ. इंशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह करके ही जीतना रहा तो सऊदी अरेबिया वर्ल्ड कप नहीं जीत जाता.
Guys, by the way, there is an insidious thing happening on Twitter. So if you guys are on Twitter, go ahead. I keep taking mental breaks because it's too much. But these idiots of Pakistan, after eliminating most of their Hindu minorities, are now trying to claim the Indus Valley civilization as their ancestry.
This is not the
as
first
their
time.
dance form.
Bro, I'll tell you one thing.
I
am so happy to see them do this. जितना करना है करो, जितना करना है करो. तुम्हें जो pretend करना है कर लो. दुनिया के आगे तुम कुछ नहीं हो, हम ही हैं जो हैं. That's your reality. But there's no other reality.
Yeah.
No, the leftist academy is already picking it up and publishing puff piece.
Doesn't matter. There is only one India. There is only one India. I mean, they can do whatever.
Okay, I have to take a few super chats. So, Adit, this was a reply to you. I'm not saying Holder has not improved his bowling. He has been superb all around T20 circuit. Ashwin was screaming before the IPL. Because of his bowling, Nehra has no contribution. Disagree, Nehra did have a contribution. I think you guys underestimate how much
I would say
one second. Holder's been getting smashed for sixes today. Today is definitely
No, आज पक्का सिराज है, मैच का मुजरिम. Finn Allen को after he's dropped Finn Allen, he's only hit sixes.
चीजें होती है ना इंडियन हिंदी टीवी की. मैच
का मुजरिम. I love it. It's so funny. I was actually talking to a British friend and they're like, how do you translate that? I was like, the thief of the, I don't know, mujrim, the culprit of the game or something. And he burst out laughing. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean a culprit of the game? I was like, yeah, welcome to Indian TV. That's how we talk.
यार कुशल भाई वो क्लिप मिली है मुझे, दिखाओ क्या फोन पे?
कौन सा?
वो इफ्फी वाला.
हाँ मेरे को भेज, मैं उसको प्ले ही कर देता हूँ. मेरे को भेज दे व्हाट्सएप पे. मेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे भेजो. Next 2-3 questions. Nobody is as promising as Harsh Dubey in spinners.
Shivang Kumar or Shivang whatever his name is also.
And this season's answer is Yashraj Punja, Urvil Patel, Saqib Hussain, Prince Yadav and Praful Hinge are some of the prospects.
Prince Yadav,
young fast bowlers have been delight to watch.
Why don't you like Prithvi Shaw? किसी ने
Prithvi Shaw.
क्यों बे, तेरे को पृथ्वी शॉ से क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
पृथ्वी शॉ क्या, मतलब क्या करूं पृथ्वी शॉ का मैं यार, जब वही अपने साथ कुछ नहीं करना चाहता तो क्या करूं उसका मैं?
अरे उसके बालों में तेल लगा तू.
ये विनोद कांबली वाला किस्सा है भाई. हर एक जनरेशन में एक विनोद कांबली होता है, unfortunately.
No, he's
And
worse.
this
He's
is-
worse. He's worse.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
way
वो-
worse. He's way worse.
आ गया देखो.
People who think who don't have managers, coaches, don't influence should see how Man United team performed under Ferguson.
Yeah. I mean, not just that. There are many other cases here. Like, you should see how India performed under Gary Kirsten. Like, it's not about the coaches telling you what to do, is how they manage and how they manage the dynamics of the room, right? To make sure after the Greg Chappell
Okay,
era,
but
where
alternatively, you can never, you can't shoot too far beyond player quality. Player quality will always be
No,
the
no.
most
It's
important
that-
factor.
ये उन एक्सपर्ट के एचडी पे बैठ के झूठ बोल रहे
You
हैं
need
कि यार हम
that
जीतेंगे.
confidence.
अबे भाई कैसे
You need
जीतेंगे?
that.
इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे, माशाल्लाह जीतेंगे, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जीतेंगे. अबे ये क्रिकेटिंग टर्म्स नहीं है. क्रिकेटिंग टर्म्स में बताओ कि पाकिस्तान कैसे जीतेगा? क्या थ्योरी है? क्या फार्मूला है तुम लोगों के पास? कमाल है यार. मतलब इंशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह लगा के दुनिया में अगर टीमें जीत रही, सऊदी अरब जीत जाता, ओमान जीत जाता, यूएई जीत जाता.
ओमान तो आज जीता है ना यार.
कमाल है यार. मतलब किसी के मुंह से आज तक नहीं सुना मैंने. इनके मुंह से यही चीजें चल रही है. अबे यार धोखा में मत रखो पाकिस्तान की टीम को. कौन सा वो सरकारी आदमी जिसने टीम बना के तैयार खड़ी कर दी है और बोल रहे हैं ले जाओ.
नहीं, लोगों को
के मुंह से बदबू आ रही.
This guy is so weird, man. This guy is
मुझे
so
the weirdest thing is he was doing all of this wearing a Houston Astros shirt, and that just made me feel so odd because that's my baseball team. Yaki. I'm like, why is he wearing a Houston Astros shirt? We're talking about Pakistan.
The
Guys,
collab
the
we didn't
Virat
expect.
Kohli-
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. अब ये कहाँ हुआ? कैसे हुआ? Phil? Yeah.
the Virat Kohli interview was particularly illuminating. I have
Oh,
thoughts.
oh, भाई, I have thoughts too. ये क्या मतलब रोना था उसका कि why am I being
No, I
forced
think
to
it was a
perform?
good clarification. I
No,
still
it wasn't.
I think it was a good
No, it
clarification.
wasn't.
Dude, it was
I'm saying
whining.
it was RCB,
Kushal,
it wasn't.
Kushal,
It wasn't.
Kushal,
Virat came
he-
across as a whiny little person,
he
man.
fucked himself in
almost
that
felt
interview.
like
He
it
fucked
was a
himself in
serious-
that 3.5 minute clip. Boss,
Matlab,
you were
I-
given a rope like nobody else was given a rope.
I cannot
Nobody
believe
else was given that.
I cannot believe these words are about to come off my mouth. But he made Gautam Gambhir look like a reasonable man for giving
Yes.
Virat this long of a rope.
The sense
I
of
cannot believe I'm saying
entitlement-
this.
The sense of entitlement कि उसको विजय हजारे जाके खेलना पड़ा.
हाँ.
Yeah.
Dude,
At
the
this stage, I
attitude
know
was
what
bad.
to say, what
I
not
felt
to
like a
say.
child. I felt like a child. Like a shoot. Yeah.
हाँ. And
No,
he got
tell me.
out after scoring
You know
4
very-
and half the crowd
No, listen.
disappeared.
Everyone knows his stats of the last 5 years in red ball. Red ball. Very clearly, red ball. He was averaging 30. 30.
And others? Ek minute. Others?
No. So just to give it, just
No.
just to
Tell me
balance it
how
out
many-
for him.
In all those 5 years, how many? What was the average of others? Can you share that?
Much higher, man. Much higher.
Dikhao.
He's way down. He's way down.
Dikhao.
Across
I'll-
all
The
I'll-
others
I'll
who
get it out.
in the whole 5-year journey.
Yes,
Others.
he was way down. Yeah.
देख लो. Others की average
भाई
देखो.
भाई किस चूतियों की बातें करेगा यार. ये नंबर 4 बैट्समैन के लिए खेल रहे हो ना यार. आप you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
have
yeah,
different
yeah.
criteria for yourself.
Yeah.
मतलब
I
कमाल है.
mean, मुझे the funny thing is,
And we've done this analysis. We've done the numerical analysis.
you
on
know,
this.
This is an interesting point. Shoaib Akhtar does analysis only on Indian TV, where he predicted Bumrah and Hardik ki injury long before they became injury prone. He explained how to bowl bouncers. Well, I guess Shoaib Akhtar
नहीं भाई.
thinks
No.
कि मेरे को इतना
Guys.
पैसा दोगे तो मैं इतना बोलूंगा. मगर
Guys.
I think he's paid well.
Guys,
He's
I'm
made-
bringing up the stats. This is just shocking. Like it's not even like bad. It's beyond the pale. Virat genuinely thinks they should have kept him even when he was averaging 0. Like this is insanity. I'll just show you. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Is it
Like-
just me or is his video is stuck?
No, it's okay.
Okay, हाँ.
He's-
No,
was like
like
a-
Adit, I'll just show you. Bring this up, Kushal. I'll just bring this up for you. Just look at this nonsense that
You know, Nikhil, and this is going to be really funny. Like Virat fan clubs, actually, whenever Virat के ऊपर attack आता है, they post pictures
I
of
am a
Sachin
member of that
getting
club.
bowled.
As
and-
am I, but I am not going to be the one to say, oh, this guy actually
No,
deserved a longer.
I'm a
run in
fan
Test
of
cricket.
Virat, but I'm not a person that whenever Virat की बात आए, Sachin के bold होते हुए videos करो. And then the irony is, look at that average.
Look, man, 19.3, 28.2, 11 matches, by the way, 26.5. This By the way, 2023 you can actually discount 186 on the flattest pitch possible, literally the
Yeah.
flattest pitch possible, and 140 against a finished West Indian bowling attack on another flat pitch in the Caribbean. Okay, then you have 100 not out when Australia were basically not
This
even
guy's
alive.
gone
right now.
ape shit, man. Finalan pagal ho gaya aaj.
ये सिराज ने ड्रॉप क्या किया, पागल हो गया है वो.
Guys, just look at this average. The 56 is a complete misleading number. Everything else is exactly what his decline was supposed to be, and his decline was just tremendous. Not even a single year of 30. He doesn't even have 30 as an average in any other
Okay, let's
year.
compare everyone else. Now put in another player.
Yeah, I'm
Chiteshwar
going
Pujara.
to. Just give me a moment.
Let's
I'm
do
getting
everyone
Rohit.
who was part of the
Start
batting
with
lineup.
Rohit. Start with
Everyone.
Rohit.
No, you can't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
Rohit
I'm
because
doing
Rohit.
Rohit,
I mean, karo Rohit, but Rohit was an opener. You have to
नहीं यार.
compare
I
him
get
to.
it,
क्यों?
but still,
ऐसा थोड़ी
he's
ना
still
होता है.
better.
तो ठीक है,
ये कौन
ठीक है,
सा
करने
No,
दो.
no, brother,
अबे ये कौन
he's
सा
still
रोहित
better.
शर्मा है?
ये कौन
Brother
सा
is
रहा?
still better. I'm not even kidding.
No,
He's still
I
better.
agree. No, I agree. I'm.
Yeah, this is Vada Pav.
Now look at Rohit here. Just look at Rohit here. These are the years, right? Look at this. 2021, 47. 2022, only 2 test matches. I'm discounting that. 2023, 42. That's pretty damn decent, honestly. These 2
But
years are enough
At
to
that
justify.
time, what was Virat's average in 2022?
25 bars.
Smoking his own cock. That's what his average was. Kushal, get over it.
Yeah.
25
Below
bars.
30.
25.
And you can
और
understand.
guys, let me remind you guys, those years ना हम लोग गड्ढों पे खेल रहे थे, उसमें रोहित के 100 है.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Against
Nagpur.
quality
3
attack.
or 4 of them. 3 or 4
उसके
brilliant
हैं
marks bars.
जड्डू के
6
runs
more.
हैं, पंत के runs हैं. I mean, there were others. Everybody else was
Dude,
making some runs.
Virat-
Kushal, I just showed you Virat's averages in 2021 to 25. Why are you asking them again? He was averaging
I forgot.
20 odd every year. Yeah, 20
No,
odd.
bad.
Kushal, there is no debate here. There is no debate here. उसका जो 30 बनता है ना, वो भी वो 55 वाले साल
No,
में
no,
बनता है.
but
otherwise उसका
forget,
25
guys,
बनता है.
forget
अबे,
everything
एक और
else.
खेल दिया.
हाँ, एक और पेल ये पता नहीं है अरशद खान ने नेहरा जी का ऑब्सेसिव वो है कि मैं अरशद खान के करियर को बचा के रखूंगा. So
Yeah, why
every-
Ashok Sharma is not playing here?
It's
Yeah, Ashok
idiotic.
Sharma has been, he's proper pace.
Yeah,
No,
and Arshad Khan.
I'll just give you.
He
I'll
is the
just
best
give you-
batsman for India in Test cricket. Rishabh
No,
Pant.
look at
Yeah,
Pant. Look
I
at
agree.
Pant. Pant in the same year. 39, 61, 36, 48. This is what you get. And this is with an
He
easy.
was India's best batsman. in
Guys,
Test cricket.
I think Pant has like 790s, okay?
It's not,
790.
guys, but it's not even that. You just look at what Shubman Gill has done at number 4 after Virat is gone. That is the
Exactly.
level of production we needed from Virat Kohli.
One tour, only one tour. Na?
Arey, but Virat was not even giving you that. Unfortunately.
कुशल
No,
भाई
no,
WhatsApp पे भेजा है,
No,
देख
no.
लेना.
Nikhil, two good series actually. Both against England, home and away. He made 450 at home,
ये तो
754
पुराना है, तो
away.
सबने देखा है.
So I mean,
His
give me a break.
entire
This is-
test match average rotates around England, by the way. Huh? That this is
Yeah.
Shubman Gill's test match career.
The Virat is
Yeah.
that with Australia, unfortunately.
It's not
Until
even
his
that
last
anymore. No, he went and fucked that up also slowly.
Yeah.
But my problem, Kushal, is not that Virat had a bad phase. Everyone does. The entitlement that I am the Virat Kohli, let me play through it and I'll figure it out and I will refuse to change. That is what screwed him, that attitude.
No, the thing that bothers me is you were given that. You
Yeah.
were given that.
5 years, boss,
You
not
can't
1
complain
year, 2 years.
after being given that I was not
Okay.
given that. That's the shit that bothers me.
Let's admit what the real problem is. Kohli did not get along with Kumble or Gambhir, who questioned him. He wanted someone like a Ravi Shastri who pats him on the back saying, "Bitta, acha khela, bitta, aaja, roll thoda." That is what he
Look,
wanted.
In any other batsman as well that we complained about, even Pujara and Rahane had better averages mostly. Okay,
Yeah.
none of them had the standard format dismissal, bro.
Arey,
That's
none of
why-
them whined. When did Pujara and Rahane come on TV and whine?
Rahane
saying
did. Rahane
not,
did.
Rahane
no,
did.
not like this. Not like this.
Abhi,
Rahane
this
did
IPL,
because
अरे अब भी
This
किया यार
IPL.
उसने.
no, this IPL he said
Rahane
he's
has
not
a
done.
serious chip on his shoulder about this. He has a serious chip on his shoulder.
No, but
भाई ये
listen to the
260
man.
बनेगा
He
यार.
literally says, you know, I was being asked to prove myself after 5 years, boss, like this in red ball. Give me a break.
So I'll tell you the only doubt I had with that sequence. He never said test matches. My concern is if he's saying this is the way he's being treated even in the ODI setup, that's unfair. That I accept is unfair because
Out,
ODI
finally.
performances are excellent.
Finally out.
Yeah.
सिर्फ out नहीं, जानलेवा वाला out भाई, जल्लाद out.
Boss, he was 93 of 35.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
That is, and since Siraj dropped him, he scored 40 of like 10 balls. Since Siraj dropped him.
The camera should go on Siraj. Everybody
One
should
second,
be
by
like,
the way, at no point did I think that's also not going for 6. So I'm actually stunned.
I thought
When
that was
suddenly
going as
saw
well.
the fielder under there, right?
No, because
It
Yeah,
is
if
like a
I'm not wrong, ये
data.
जल्लाद से मुझे याद आया. I think there is a domestic cricketer in Pakistan called Mohammad Jallad.
होगा.
For real.
but Liton Dash really likes playing
Profession
against
के पीछे
Pakistan.
surname
huh?
होता था भाई.
He
You're
really
good to
turns
know
up.
this.
Yes, matches,
Profession
yes.
used to be the surname. No, so होगा ही ना यार.
Sorry?
I mean,
No.
my last name
Yeah.
is that. It's a completely professional. My family used to be in clothes, hence Kapadia, because Kapad is clothes. So, yeah.
One more thing was, see, the thing is, if his implication is ODI cricket, I don't think he's meaning ODI cricket here, because he essentially seemed to have this bugging.
No,
him
I
that
agree with you.
was
Shema, I agree with you. I'm just giving him a slight out over there, but I agree with you on that, right? I agree with you.
In ODI, he's probably in the top
I
3
heard that
players in the
3.5
world.
minute thing twice, okay? The first
top
time I
three-
heard it
top
like
three
a
nahi
Virat
was, top
fan.
2, but anyway, that's debatable, but still, yeah.
I heard it like a Virat fan and I wanted to give him empathy on it. And the second time I heard it, I was like, "Dude, no,
Yeah, this is the part that pisses me off the most. That
That's
RCB
not
fans.
Virat Kohli's fault, man. How can you blame him?
No.
to be liked
I'm
by
not
some
blaming.
people?
I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming Virat. I'm saying like in the if you
Hey,
go
Smith,
around
what's
Bangalore.
the inside story on this? That Kumble, theek hai yaar, that time they had a falling out, whatever. Kumble was removed from Indian national team coach, and he was a very effective coach already,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, let me
उसका
tell you.
बेटा इस scale पे लगा दिया, he's nowhere as a coach.
Yeah, let me put things on
Kumble then
record.
became the IPL Punjab coach, which is the most cursed job in human race. Because once you become a coach of the IPL Punjab team,
Smith, bolo.
Smith, sorry.
Let me put things on record. It wasn't Kumble versus Kohli. Kohli was just the face of it. It was essentially your senior players versus Kumble. Okay? Like for real. उस टाइम का जो वाइस कैप्टन था देख लेना, everyone was vehemently opposed against Kumble and his modus operandi. It wasn't just Kohli. And I'm no Kohli fan. Like, I'm not a big Kohli fan. So I'm just saying.
And
No, but what?
What I want to understand is why so Kumble has never
And
been
I
able
think
to resurrect.
all of you are thinking that Virat was talking about Gambhir. I actually agree. Virat was talking more about Ajit Agarkar, less about Gambhir.
No, I mean, I don't think he's talking about Gambhir. I'm saying that Gambhir comes across as a reasonable man.
No.
If he gave him 5 years in tests.
Adit, the important thing here is that guy is saying, like I suggested, he was talking about ODIs. Then it's unfair. Then I think it is unfair.
Then it is unfair. I agree. If he's talking about ODIs, but if he's talking about test matches, it is completely fair.
And just to contextualize, to lend more value to that argument, it comes in the context of the question that it felt like the same old Virat, which is, eat, sleep, score a century, eat, sleep, score a century. That's ODI cricket, right? And in that, he takes off on this.
By the way, 2 quick points on the game. Finn Allen gets out, you get the first over in a long time without a single boundary scored. And second, if you see Sai Kishore's fingers, there is dew forming on the ground.
Yeah.
So if they get anything less than 220, it might not be enough.
That depends on the GT top 3.
You're not listening to the commentary. Have they played all the election songs? Macho नहीं लगाया इन्होंने इस बार.
यहाँ पे तो पता नहीं, पर I saw Kolkata nightclubs hamba ramba कहीं बज रहा था. Someone posted that on Instagram.
I don't know what the TMC was up to, but they can't seem to stop celebrating in West Bengal.
भाई 75 साल की फ्रस्ट्रेशन है यार, ऐसे ही निकालेंगे थोड़ा.
It is the
75 साल.
I am so glad that Tilak Verma caught Finn Allen on the boundary line in the World Cup final when he got that
Yeah.
first opportunity. Like, it's ridiculous as to what this.
What
man
do you
can
guys think about Tilak Verma versus Arshdeep? The whole.
It's
Well, what is
by the
it?
way, it's serious
What is it?
racism. No,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got
what
Oh,
racism?
he
It's
called him dark. He
ignorance.
called him dark, right?
It's ignorance. It's not racism. I think it's ignorance.
colorism.
Hey, out
Colorism is
again?
more accurate.
Oh.
It's
Hey,
classic
four, क्या
Punjabi,
fielding किया?
classic Punjabi
कौन था?
bakwas.
क्या fielding किया?
सिराज
शाबाश
था, कौन
वॉशिंगटन
था?
सुंदर,
Bro,
शाबाश.
bro, it bounces on the practice
Kushal
pitch. It
bhai,
bounces on the
you are
practice
good
pitch.
friend. Smita Prakash. ये पूरा colorism पीना, I think the one they just had, Samosa Caucus 8.0 or 9.0. I think that's where she addressed. Like Smita Prakash is wedded off into a Punjabi family, right? Or North
Oh,
Indian
yeah, I
family.
know Smita was talking about it.
Yeah. Well, I think her mother-in-law or someone said that, South Indian है पर गोरी है. Something like that.
The Punjabi obsession is crazy. It's totally crazy.
And you know what the funny thing is? Let me tell you. जैसे जैसे है ना पंजाब में हर दूसरा आदमी गोरा है. कभी जाओ पंजाब.
Totally, yeah. Totally.
अरे
काले काले तो पंजाब में पड़े हुए हैं.
सारे के सारे.
बात है तो ऐसी
Absolutely.
बड़ी बड़ी.
But then that is the whole casteism angle also, na? कि
Yes,
यहाँ
all
you'll find Punjabi scholars, quote unquote, talking about, we have to talk about casteism. And I'm like, do you talk about casteism in Punjab or in certain places of worship amongst certain castes in
Bhai
Punjab?
साहब,
In America, they don't. उनकी फट जाती है.
Caste society in India, you could actually have a competition. Punjab would be the gold medal winner. Again, the percentage of Dalit population in Punjab is the highest in the country. 33% of Punjab is Dalit. And even today, it's a giant problem in Punjab. Why do you think Christian conversion is rampant in Punjab? Rural Punjab, mein, it is a giant problem. And not only is that, most people forget, Kanshi Ram, who founded the Bahujan Samaj Party, is not from UP. He's
From
a Punjabi. He
And
found
more
Punjab, so
importantly-
he's so right
and
now.
more importantly,
He
one
went
of
to
the-
UP. He's like, ये पंजाबी पागल है.
In one of the
That's a
strongest
revelation. I didn't know
communist
that.
movements in India
Yeah.
used to be from Punjab for this reason as well.
Who? Sorry?
One of the strongest communist movements in India used to
Oh,
be
yeah,
from
yeah,
Punjab.
yeah. I mean,
Yes.
freaking Harikishan Singh Surjit. He was the
Sometimes
leader of the...
I thank the Tamils that they think Periyar is Tamil and not a Kannadiga.
They also think they think most of their chief ministers are Tamil, who are
right?
actually
This is
not.
exactly like Hitler. Hitler is Austrian. That's what the Germans keep saying.
Yeah. No, look, his name is so Kannada in origin, like it's not even funny, and they don't even realize
It
that.
absolutely is.
Yeah.
Erod,
But I don't know.
Ramaswamy, whatever. but
See,
yeah.
Arshdeep, I don't know. He's young. He'll learn. I think you need to talk to these
Hello?
guys, right?
Yeah.
इसलिए मैंने बोला ना, it's ignorance.
No, it's
you have to
ignorance.
talk to these people. I often, a lot of times, right? These are young kids who come from different parts of India. There is a certain liberal standard that is expected off of them, and maybe they don't know. I'm not defending their behavior. I'm just saying that you need to counsel them. I think counseling is the better.
I think this is also thematic of everything, all the issues with Mumbai Indians right now. कि बेचारे कुछ भी करते उल्टा ही होता है.
अले तूने इसमें भी मुंबई इंडियंस को पेल दिया?
No, because their game, dude. Do you remember any time where their social media game has been so pedestrianly pathetic? Like it's
Mumbai
just
is a broken house, Adit. It's a team.
no.
That is
They
not
created that
cohesive
broken
unit.
house, dude. Rohit Sharma led a team of freaking nobodies to the IPL playoffs, and then the Ambanis decided Hardik Pandya to hamara hai. Gujarat ne kaise kar diya? So we will bring Hardik Pandya back. That ownership, right? That sense, until Mumbai figures it out that ownership, that you don't freaking own players, man. Deal the hand you're given.
Oh, there are multiple issues. Like people often don't talk about 2-3 aspects. These we can talk about. We talk about ownership interference in how the team's supposed to be run. Now, everybody falls short of asking this basic question: how much do the Ambanis interfere? Why don't you ask that question? And that is because the Ambanis also have a as a family, right? They have a larger than life persona in India. Whether we want to, like, I'll give you an example. One of the Ambani's children had a birthday. Bro, I have never seen Vardivshacha Shubhecha to any Ambani in my entire life. And this was the first time the entire city of Mumbai was with a Ambani happy birthday wish.
Yeah.
Random
But
politician.
that is
The C-Link had Ambani birthday ka photo. C-Link.
But that is because you and I are used to the Dhirubhai Ambani days, na? So this would never happen in
No,
Dhirubhai Ambani.
Mukesh bhai ke saath bhi मैंने कभी नहीं ये देखा है. It was
No,
the first time
yeah.
I've
This is
seen
the Nita
with the
Ambani days
child.
now. This
Yeah,
is
with
Nita
the
Ambani
child
days
I've
now.
seen, it's a very different thing, and I have tremendous respect for what the Ambanis have achieved, because it's not easy to achieve. And for the record, the Tatas have a very good marketing PR
Of
strategy.
course.
बाकी
But-
ऐसा कुछ उनमें कुछ
Kushal,
special नहीं
no,
है.
no, but Kushal, why do we have to always contextualize that? We always respect that, right? But you can also call out the rubbish when you see it, right? Like, it's both are true.
They are in the context of the removing of Rohit Sharma and the bringing of Hardik Pandya. Were they involved or not?
They certainly
Yeah.
100%. It was because I'm telling you,
then-
it comes from that ownership that we developed Hardik. Hardik should be
Forget
our captain,
Rohit was
not
not even
Gujarat's captain.
informed. Rohit was not even informed.
Oh, yeah.
So that
Yeah.
was a big
then,
boo-boo.
then you can't defend them. They have
the-
single-handedly
There
destroyed
was
a
zero
very good
change
brand.
management. Let's put it like that.
And the funniest thing is, then you had
Yeah,
the Ambani.
like, think of it this way: you had Tim David. This was supposed to be a Pollard replacement. You didn't show patience with him. Now he is a Pollard
No,
replacement at RCB.
My funniest part,
You
Nikhil,
had
is
Cam
you have.
Green. Cam Green's a decent cricketer. You didn't show patience there. You lost him. Now he's
Tim
performing.
David ka
well. Jofra,
disciplinary
same
issues.
problem.
No,
Huh?
but
Listen to Smith. Listen to Smith. Tim David.
Tim
का.
David, yeah.
Tim David का भाई disciplinary issues था. I mean, like for example, Tim David MLC खेलने को आया था. 2 दिन तक उसकी किट बैग उसके रूम से बाहर अंदर नहीं ली थी उसने. So these are some small things that I've seen with my own eyes, right?
Yeah.
And there was some disciplinary issue with him.
Yeah.
And Jayawardene doesn't take these things very lightly.
Correct.
Yeah, he does. They were the name.
No, but
Yeah. I
go
wanted to
ahead.
make a point. 2 points actually. Stan Kroenke versus Jerry Jones. I'm sure the two American boys in the podcast will love them. Like, Stan Kroenke is a terrible man for a different reason. Like, what he did to St. Louis when he moved the Rams back to Los Angeles is crazy. Like, the story is absolutely awful, and he screwed the city of St. Louis. But as an owner of a sports team, not one, he owns like 5 or 6. He is a ridiculously hands-off guy. He does not mess with his teams. That's why they keep winning. Arsenal apart, I think he owns Arsenal also. The Rams keep winning. I think he owns the Kings as well. They keep winning. He's a damn good owner in that sense. But then you look at a clown, and I call him the NFL's truest clown. Like, the two Texas boys should really know this well. Like, this will hurt you to your soul. Dallas Cowboys are a clown show primarily because of the idiot they have at the helm, Jerry Jones, who seems like he who thinks he's God and he's the
Like,
greatest
कौन है ये
man.
Jerry Jones?
No, he's saying it sarcastically.
नहीं, for real, I don't want.
You don't know. Okay, so Jerry Jones is an he's an old businessman in Dallas, and then basically he bought the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s, got his best friend to be the coach, and then the coach resulted in them winning the Super Bowl, and then he fired him and said, I built this team, not the coach, right? Because I am the biggest face, and then replace it's very similar to what Mumbai Indians is going through right now. Completely changed 9 managers, and then they are the most profitable, right? But I think we are missing the one fundamental point. And Kushal, what I was going to say about the Mumbai Indians debate is that the problem wasn't that they got Hardik Pandya. The terms of the deal were so weird and so under the carpet, where it was not revealed ki kitna paisa, how much money has exchanged. And then you had their favorite lawyer Harsha Bhogle arguing on CricBuzz saying, you listen, this is like a CEO going to another company, taking them profits for 2 years, and now their old company is getting him back. This is an actual video, okay? I'm not kidding. And he's like, this is such a nice move, the question should have been, why was this dealing not transparent? I think Joy Bhattacharya
आदित्य,
he made a very honest assessment. तूने मैंने वो clip भी share की थी.
I'm not denying that, but I'm saying that I mean, Harsha was the CEO of Mumbai, man. He's very close to the Mumbai management. So when he goes and essentially defends them, it is like a lawyer for Mumbai Indians speaking.
यार,
right?
this is
आदित्य,
Indian
और
culture. Who talks about
आपने
things
हर्षा
honestly?
भोगले की कोई एक्टिंग नहीं की, आपने योगेंद्र यादव की एक्टिंग की.
एक्टिंग की है वही. मेरे को लगा योगेंद्र यादव क्रिकेट में कहां से आ गया.
But Harsha sounded like that. No, but Harsha sounded like Yogendra Yadav in that clip. My point is, that is what pissed a lot of people, including Rohit Sharma, that the terms of the deal were not open. Just
Terms
make it
of the
open,
deal,
man.
Terms of the deal मैंने कुशल भाई को कल बताई थी.
Yeah. There are flats
नहीं, वो तो
involved.
ठीक
There
है,
are catches involved. सबको पता है यार भाई. Everyone knows.
नहीं,
That
but
residential.
by the
Yogendra
way,
Yadav
जो
unfortunately is
तूने मेरे
also
को बोला
Punjabi.
ना, things had gone sour for the last 1 year. 1 year, not 6 months. They had started going sour way before that
Yeah.
also.
Yeah,
और वो
and
टीम
then-
डेविड का ना, I think there is a backstory. It's very well visible. Who does this? You know, after winning.
Boss,
Yeah.
that should have been caught. Yeah, Rashid just stopped. Halfway, he didn't even go. for
No,
it.
who did that? Who did that? Tim David did that.
टीम डेविड ये
David.
किया मुंबई के जीतने के बाद.
Wow. And the
No,
other,
that is
whichever way you
bad
cut it,
over
I
there.
get it. All that's problematic. Right now, khadde mein baithe hain. There's no answers now. Because if Bumrah starts to fade, or Bumrah doesn't want to play as often as he can, or he's performing, this season has been his heart is not in it yet.
yeah, you can see
Exactly.
that from his face.
Yeah,
Bumrah
he
is the
really
Glenn
doesn't
Maxwell of India now. He
Also
doesn't
tell
give
me,
shit in
why
the
was he
IPL.
playing last match? Like genuinely, why was he playing last match? You know you're out of the tournament. You know there's no chance anymore. Why the hell are you playing Bumrah?
Was for
Look,
him to
if
go.
I'm a franchise owner, I want one of my main players to play. Look, I owe that to the fans. There has to be some
Yeah.
responsibility towards
No,
the fans.
but for Bumrah to make a statement that I never thought I would become India captain before Mumbai captain says a lot. Bhai, चालू क्या है?
Bro,
क्या
ये जो
चालू
deal
क्या?
थी, जो भी डील थी, कैप्टनसी को ऐसे ही इंक्लूड कर देना उसमें was a very rough thing.
Ajay, I have a
Because
question now.
Because
Where
then
will
what
Hardik
you've gone and
Pandya
said
play
is
next
that
year?
the dressing room doesn't matter, and for captaincy, dressing room ideally should have some kind of say in it.
Hardik Pandya is going to a broken team for sure. I am predicting either KKR or LSG are getting it.
LSG.
I'm not
Yeah.
even kidding.
And by the way, can I make a crazy suggestion now? I think Mumbai should
Delhi.
go after Rishabh Pant.
No, I think Hardik Pandya will go to Delhi.
No,
No
वो कहीं
chance.
पे भी-
They don't have the purse for it. They don't have the purse
But
for it. and
no,
they don't
they will
have
cut
the-
Sky, bhai. They'll cut Sky. They will cut Rohit Sharma, and they are going to cut Hardik Pandya. They will have the purse to have Rishabh Pant. I
Oh
guarantee.
my
you.
God, dropped again.
कौन है अरशद खान साला? Who the-
क्या drop किया?
Drop and four.
Look
Drop
at
that
Shubman Gill's
four.
expression.
Give me a
Look at Shubman Gill's expression.
अरे नेहरा को दिखाओ अरशद खान.
Again, all of
TV
these
review.
high catches,
Expression
all of
नहीं
these
दिखा.
high catches, these fuckers, they keep dropping it in the IPL because they keep coming down low on every catch.
Yeah, but why are they using the Aussie technique? Use the English
The
technique.
cup
now.
is not the problem. The cup is not the problem. The problem is you start coming lower and lower as you want
And
as you want to catch
six.
it.
Next
And
ball,
six.
6.
Yeah. अरे भाई, the
Yeah,
problem
Rashid
is
has been like abysmal today.
abysmal. But I mean, I can't blame him. 3 catches were dropped of him. 3.
Three. Yeah.
Okay, I have to take a couple of super chats now.
And how
Mumbai
bad of a
Indians
drop
have become Chelsea of IPL. Whenever owners interfere with teams, they have screwed up. Malya with
Yes.
RCB. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me explain this.
Correct.
Treaty with Punjab.
Yaar,
Nowhere-
everybody interferes.
Early on,
Every
early on,
single
yeah,
Indian
but
team owner
yes.
every single Indian team IPL owner interferes till some extent. And let me give a different perspective. You guys think IPL owner ka only focus is winning trophies. I think IPL team ka only focus is valuation and
Making money. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you. They don't give a shit about winning as long as they keep enough stories. And a lot of these players ka bhi, now what has happened
No.
in content. I don't know if you guys are noticing Indian YouTube, and I will make my
Correct.
point later on after taking 2-3 more. White women are crushing over Tilak Verma, and Arshdeep makes that comment about him, shows how much color matters here when it comes to looks. Yeah, it's disgusting. Kumble was a bad coach. He had Gale on bench in the first half of 2020 IPL when he kept losing.
Huh?
He was just hilariously bad.
Yeah, in Punjab. Yeah, in Punjab. Oh, no, I mean, Kumble was a bad Punjab coach. I agree, but he was not a bad Team India coach.
Yeah,
Those are two different things. Is that out? That's out, no?
No.
Oh, by the way, I want to share something about that Champions Trophy final, which is not out in the media.
Yeah.
Oh, it hit him in the dick, not the pant.
Yeah.
2017 Champions Trophy final.
Yeah.
It was decided that we're going to win the toss and bat first. Okay. Well, it's decided, right? When the captain walks out within the team management, it's already decided कि toss के जीत के क्या करना है.
Yeah.
And I've been reliably told that Kohli did the opposite of what was discussed between him and Kumble.
Which was
My
2017.
man. Seriously, sometimes why don't you? They bowled first out on their own volition, didn't they? My goodness.
No, I'm saying that something else was decided between Kohli and Kumble, and Kohli did something else when he won the toss. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. No, he won the toss and
He was
bowled
sugaring
first.
up Kumble.
Where he shouldn't have been bowling first. Yeah, exactly. It was crazy. I mean, it's just crazy as to the level of insanity.
देख ले आदित्य बोल रहा हूँ बीजेपी जीती अब KKR भी जीतेगी.
जीत के क्या फायदा? KKR ऑलरेडी आधा टूर्नामेंट तो हार चुकी है. They lost 5 out of the first. Can they still qualify for the playoffs? I think they're
Yes.
done, right?
I'll tell you how.
तो सवाल का जवाब तुम्हें नहीं पता आदित्य. अभी तुम्हारे स्टेट की ना लगने. अच्छा तुम तो निकल गए. तुम तो 16 पॉइंट पे हो. तुम्हारा तो हो गया.
For
you, it's
No,
only
no,
top two
listen.
now. The question is
Listen,
top two.
listen.
Punjab is going to
GT
be the one
also
that
can
gets
go out. GT also can go out with a very strange sequence of results. I'm not even kidding. It's the same sequence of results that dumps Bangalore out, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. No, GT won't be out because for the same reason where I don't see CSK winning both their games against
This is
Hyderabad.
essentially your sequence of events is everybody gets bumblefucked somewhere or the other. Like
Yeah.
effectively, the table gets overturned. Everybody in the lower half of the table keeps winning. Everybody in the first half of the table keeps losing.
No, I have a feeling now the Nallas will make a comeback.
Who is the Nallas?
The Nallas have already made a comeback. The IPL is still alive.
Mumbai
It was
and
sitting there
Lucknow.
5 games ago.
मुंबई तो खत्म हो गई ना. अब तो क्या they are
तो
already
क्या हो गया? 2
eliminated.
मैच बाकी है, हम 2 मैच जीतेंगे.
अबे वो KKR के सामने मिलने. So again, that proves my point, right? If you win against KKR, KKR is done. If you beat RR, RR is done. So if Mumbai and Lucknow make a comeback, that means Gujarat and RCB already qualify.
No, why
Sorry.
RR be done?
Listen,
RR has 3 matches.
Adit,
RR
you're
has
wrong.
8 matches.
RR
that's
can
what
win
I'm
one match, it still qualify.
No, I understand, but I'm saying the net run rate of Gujarat and RCB is so powerful in terms that if Mumbai beats RR, one of those two will qualify.
That's because you don't know आज तुम्हारा 50 में लपेटा होने वाला है और उसके बाद तुम्हारी नेट रन रेट आ जाएगी नीचे.
You think KKR has the bowling attack? Karthik Tyagi is going to bowl us out in 50. कैसे? कौन करेगा यार?
Karthik Tyagi is basically going to.
How big is American college football? Wahiyat cheez.
Wow. American college football in some cases is bigger than American pro sports like NBA. People think NBA is the biggest. It's not. It's American NFL, then American college football, then MLB playoffs, and NBA is number 4.
Losing fans forever and ever. Yeah.
NBA is dying. That is why NBA is spending so much time in India, and people come wearing LeBron jerseys thinking that people are watching. They are not. Abhi NBA ka playoffs chal raha hai, no one gives a shit.
American sports are never gonna be hit in India because of the time difference.
Time zone.
Time difference.
Sport mein yaar, Adit, the key to sport, I've spoken to enough business people who are involved in this line. They say live viewership is a total khela of any sport. Right?
Yeah.
And he's like, no American.
Especially now that Indians are not Velas anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not going to happen. No American sport will take off in India.
No, they
that's
won't.
one of
Still,
but
No,
Indian
there's
sport.
another reason why the NBA is dying, boss. Adam Silver is a Nosferatu for them. Literal Nosferatu. He's destroying
wants
the league.
to watch.
Baba, that has got nothing to do with India ka time na yaar.
India ka time.
I'm not talking about India.
Kushal, one sec. When I was growing up watching NBA, this is Jordan's era, by the way, right?
Yeah.
So it used to be a niche thing, and it used to be some people, social backgrounds, whatever, the ones who are watching, there are definitely more kids who watch the NBA religiously even nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? But you're absolutely correct. It will never explode. It will never,
Baba,
it will always have this small niche kind of.
This is like the whole football argument, right? All the EPL babies are shocked that no one in India wants to play money for the FIFA World Cup. And I'm like, boss, football is a 5% sport in India. Less than 5% of India watches it, which is still a big number because it's about 7 to 10 crores.
Listen, the problem with the FIFA rights this time was the pricing for India and China, because they literally did it by population size. They're stupid enough to do it. China also, nobody's picked up rights.
No, I agree.
They're stupid enough to do
Nikhil,
that.
But
this
still,
is the entire problem with this FIFA World Cup in the US is what you would predictably expect. Commercialization from the US is going to fuck this World Cup to pieces.
Look at the ticket
It already
prices,
had.
man.
It already had a 25-minute break in the final for some bloody halftime show. They want to make it into like a Super Bowl kind of thing.
So, ek minute, I have a ekdam noob question. Football World Cup, when is it? Which year? Which month? And where?
It is in 3 weeks. 4 weeks.
July 2026 pass, I think.
And I can tell you, Houston is hosting 7 games. यहाँ पे घंटा buzz नहीं है. You walk out on the streets and there is no buzz. It's all being artificially created.
World Cup, hamesha you wait for it to start, then the buzz comes. It comes. Because I'll tell you what happens.
Nikhil, we are hosting 7 games here.
And it doesn't matter, bro. What you don't have is people from outside.
No, Netherlands ka bus
your problem in the American World Cup will be that between visas, flights, tickets in stadium, hotels, etc., the bloody thing has become so expensive that in fact it will not become the global carnival that World Cup.
It's not even an American problem. It's a FIFA problem. So I'll tell you, in America, there is a culture of tailgating outside the stadiums before games, right? FIFA has bloody banned tailgating.
Oh, really?
Why? Yeah, they've banned tailgating.
Wow.
So
why
no
would
one
they ban
can.
tailgating?
It's so dumb. So no one can tailgate outside the stadium. To create the hype, you want people to be like, talking and,
Listen, man, America has tailgating. I mean, European fans and South American fans have the equivalent of that. They catch up at a pub and they sing their songs and they're there for hours on end.
Correct.
Nobody arrives at a football stadium sober, bro.
No, so that unofficial tailgating will happen.
Until the Qatar World Cup happened, nobody used to arrive at a football stadium sober.
Yeah, so someone told that is what they want, and I was like, that is stupid. I was like, if you want the atmosphere of Qatar in US, that ain't happening. And so yeah, but my point is that India is not a mega destination for football or soccer because of one reason. We don't have a domestic soccer football audience that watches Indian football.
Adit, you have never had a problem with Indian rights being picked up for any past World Cup, na yaar? Why do you have a problem this time? Because they have overpriced the fucking thing.
Overpriced is a small point. Let me just tell you how much ridiculousness FIFA has been going to. We all know about the nonsense that BCCI did with the ticket prices during 2023 World Cup, where they sold 70 to 80% of the tickets to black marketeers and jacked up the prices so they get a lot of money under the table, right? FIFA has done it to an industrial scale, about 100 times worse than the BCCI.
They are creating a scarcity impression at all times. At all times creating a scarcity impression.
No, the cheapest tickets, Group D tickets, like Group A is closest to the pitch, Group B is second tier, Group C is upper tier. Group D tickets, there are not even like 500 tickets in Group D, the cheapest tickets for stadium, boss. Any stadium, any match.
Yes. But the way they play it out is they say this is dynamic pricing. So if you're buying today and you want the privilege to have a seat today onwards, yes, you're paying higher. But if you sit back and you wait, then you will get that same stadium ticket for maybe $20 on the game.
Which is what I'm going to do. Like I'm going to buy on the day off, and go for a game in Houston because Saudi Arabia, Cabo Verde.
But your point is well made, Sima, because it doesn't make sense for a World Cup. If I'm coming from abroad, I'm not going to have a speculative state for my ticket to attend the match. Right? There's no point for me.
Boss,
another noob question. Yet फुटबॉल की गेम कितने घंटे की होती है और क्या रात को होती है, दिन में होती है, कब होती है?
90 minutes, it can happen at any time.
भाई नहीं देखता है यार मैं फुटबॉल में, मेरे को
मैं हंसा उसके ऊपर नहीं, because this time moronically they have kept a 12-hour window for the games. So there are some games in US that are happening at 12 a.m. Eastern time because they are making Yeah, because ये बेवकूफ ईस्टर्न टाइम सुबह 12 बजे से शुरू
One
करेंगे
second, so
and
it's a 9:30. That must be a West Coast
Na-
game. So it'll be a 9:30
yeah,
West
the
Coast
West
kickoff.
Coast game, right? But I'm saying domestically also there is not one window because FIFA wants to just maximize 4 games a day. तो मतलब 12 से 12 continuously 12 घंटे
No,
दिखाएंगे.
but they have to do 4 games. The 48 team World Cup. They have no choice. They have to do 4
No,
games.
I agree, but they could have
And
had some overlapping games,
let me
na?
give this statement on record. Let me give this statement on record. Usually, when Indian tickets are given up for sale, right? It takes like 20 minutes for them to get sold out for any tour, any match, anything, right? Adit? For FIFA, they were sold out the moment they went online. The moment they went online, essentially within like a minute or so. It's essentially impossible for every freaking match. Every
No, one
match.
sec. For
The
this
black
World Cup.
marketing was not.
For this
Yes.
World Cup.
Yes.
Okay. Firstly, for this World Cup, they are releasing tickets in batches.
In bunches.
All right?
Yeah.
So that is what I was saying. They have created a scarcity mindset to every single release. Most of these matches are still nowhere near sold out because they will keep releasing these batches as you go forward.
So Donald,
other
कहने
thing-
वाला है कि नहीं कोई match
None of
देखने?
them were available
जाएगा
for the
ना?
genuine fans. None of them were available for the genuine
Bro,
fans.
these
Black
last
market is
16 balls now are crucial because this is now a total that could either like this could become 250 or 260 or it could become
Oh,
230.
I think Gujarat is losing this match. KKR is winning this.
Yeah. If they get to 240, I don't think Gujarat has the firepower to chase it down.
Yeah.
No way.
Ek minute, I have to take a couple
don't.
of super chats. GT got a lot of advantage at home and retired
Huh?
Krish. I don't know.
I
What
retired
advantage
out
at
there.
home?
Angkrish
Man, you're
Yeah,
supposed to have advantage. How can you accuse someone of having a home advantage? Home is supposed to be advantage.
Yeah, and they've played the same amount of games home as away. क्या
Yeah.
फर्क पड़ता है?
I mean,
It's not
Rahman
easy to
Power is in the
forget
dugout.
everyone
Wouldn't you retire this guy? Raghuvanshi?
Krish
in
उसने
his-
लिखा.
In his worst batting years, no. Go back. They said in his worst batting years, India never lost to New Zealand. Dude, he was a part of the batting lineup.
Give me
That
a
the-
break, boss. He was scared of facing Ajaz Patel. He got run out trying to not face Ajaz Patel. Give me a break. You should have seen his eyes. Jom Boy, a baseball YouTuber who does videos on cricket in.
Dude, did he drop it
Dropped.
again? Has they dropped another one?
Salah, Washington Sundar. Yeah, they dropped another one. Wow. I
think
cannot believe it.
Third drop.
Fourth
Third, no?
drop. Fourth.
Bro, I'm
drop,
sorry.
fourth drop.
They could have been so far on top of this game. It's a joke.
KKR should have been 186 for 6 at this point, and maybe even
Yeah.
lower if they got Finn Allen alone.
Yeah.
I mean,
Washington Sundar, permanent member of the NCA.
although, can I see a controversial point? Dropping Raghuvanshi is not a bad idea. He has
Yeah.
not scored a boundary in a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
मैं वही बोला ना, Rahman Powell is in the dugout. What are they doing?
You can say what are they doing for KKR's whole season? To be honest, like
Yeah, that guy Arnab Ray is picking on Venki Masood like hell.
वो मतलब वो 3 साल से उसके पीछे पड़ा है वेंकी मैसूर के पीछे. But again, KKR is the biggest example, by the way.
Venki Mysore is a Kannadiga Durandar in KKR. I refuse to
Oh my
believe
God,
otherwise.
yeah. Every time they drop a catch, the next ball goes for 6.
Every time.
It's just garbage, man. Like, what is this fielding?
What is
I mean-
bowling? Forget the fielding. What is this
No.
bowling? No Yorkers,
No,
nothing.
no, it's not even that. I think the bowlers are also demoralized, man. The fielding has been pedestrian today. Not even this misfield. So many misfields. So, if GT looks
Powell
like
is
this,
not even in the 11. Oh, Powell is not even in the 11. Namaskar,
Oh.
boss. Namaskar. Why did they buy him? Why did they even buy him?
so KKR is the classic example of what Kushal was saying. The goal is to make money from the franchise. The tournament जीतना ना
brilliant
जीतना
super
is the
chat.
biggest.
Brilliant super chat, Kushal. This is so multi-dimensional. It is.
Abhinav,
What kind of
yes.
appeasement is this of Gujarat towards Bengal by dropping so many catches? ये
Yeah.
manifesto में था क्या?
This was the deal negotiated by Dinesh Trivedi before he went to Bangladesh. that you make sure when if you go to Eden Gardens.
सुपर चैट ऑफ द डे, इसके 100 रुपए रिफंड करो.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm
Oh my
telling you,
goodness.
this was in the
Oh, ये
BJP
पक्का हुआ है, ये
manifesto.
Virat fan club has woken up on the live stream. Virat still third in orange cap. Strike
Boss,
rate,
I'm a Virat fanboy. I'm a Virat fanboy, and I'm telling you, this red ball
I
not
feel
happening.
Virat Kohli should pay Test cricket because I just like watching him. मेरा और कोई criteria नहीं है.
Bro is a walking wicket now.
अबे
He's a
15
walk-
बॉल देखने के लिए तेरे लिए लेके आए हैं उसको.
हाँ?
नहीं, फील्डिंग में एंटिक्स देखने के लिए.
Boss, you bring energy,
I
यार,
miss
तुम
the
लोग यार
antics.
game
I
enjoy
miss
नहीं
them. I'll
करते.
tell you honestly, I miss the antics.
No,
I used
Nikhil,
to
I'm
enjoy
surprised. giving
And
him
by the way,
15
I grew to enjoy them. मेरे को शुरू में बहुत खराब लगता था. But
भाई
I
विराट
realized
है
that
ना,
was the-
विराट is quintessential खुंदकी दिल्ली वाला. I love him. I love him.
No, Nikhil, I was surprised you're giving him 15 posts, to be honest. That's
Bro, every single catch except Washies. Washies, all right, the ball is low as it is. But they get too low to catch the ball. You don't need to. This was like, these used to be basic lessons that Ian Chappell, Greg Chappell, etc. used to talk about on Australian cricket. When we'd watch their coverage. What a shot
Which
that
team
is.
has been the worst fielding unit in IPL this season? Any numbers on that?
Am I?
Punjab without a question.
मतलब MI उसमें भी खराब है.
शशांक सिंह एक्चुअली उसके तो मीम्स बन रहे हैं ना.
Yeah,
Shashank
Singh is
Singh
a legend.
has
Shashank
dropped
Singh
like
can't even
5
get a
crucial
goal now.
catches which have cost like 200, 300 runs, Smith. 200,
Yeah.
300 runs. Because of him.
So what do you guys make of this wonderful run of losses now Punjab is on? So they win 7 in a row, now lose 5 in a row. And it's like, what is wrong with them?
I would want to be that fly on the wall. Ponting would be furious, beyond furious.
By the way, Smith, to be fair to them, they lost 4 out of 5 tosses. 4 out of 5 tosses they lost, and all those 4 games were bat second and win games.
Toss is overrated, yaar. Toss is overrated in T20s. Until on a flat deck, on a placid track, toss is overrated, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm not that sure about that, but
With no due factor and all those things, I don't think so.
no, if there is due factor, then toss is everything, boss.
Yeah, of
If
course.
there
But when it's not, the due bhi nahi hai, it's a flat deck. When the track is not changing its complexion whatsoever, so I mean, doesn't matter about toss.
One more thing, like the greatest thing about this season is seeing the greatest things about this season. I'll name them. One is Sanjeev Goenka's reaction faces. Wow. Hats off to the cameraman for showing his
No, but
tears.
Goenka is, I think also he's also playing along because it's good cinema. I think Goenka is playing along. You guys
Goenka
are
camp.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
boss,
what
you're
is going on between Lalit Modi
underestimating.
and Goenka?
Arey boss, see, and what happens is most people underestimate how much people
Oh,
play
wow.
along with these things.
Dropped
Yeah.
again.
No, 6 more.
Yeah.
6 more.
Okay. Nikhil, where is Nikhil Mehra when he's needed? You called
You
Greg.
called Greg.
Anyway, India lost 2 home test series, whitewash since Virat Kohli left test captaincy. Fact is, before his test captaincy, India ICC ranked 7, under him 1, and after that we are below Pakistan in WTC rank right now.
No. So there are two things.
Guru Greg ne
When-
bol diya, khatam.
When Virat was the test captain, we were a much better team. But after he
Yeah.
left captaincy, Virat has been a pedestrian player. And he has been one of the reasons why we are having such a downfall. And that is
Look,
what
He had
Again,
3 years,
we should
he had
not have
3 years of
removed
being a
him
great
as a
captain and a
captain.
pedestrian batsman, even when he was
That's
playing
a
as
different-
a captain.
Nikhil,
different-
Greg Chappell has responded to you.
Guru Greg.
See, this is the craziest thing. When Virat was the captain, even when Virat was playing bad, it is all credit to Virat. When Virat is
Yeah.
not the captain and he's playing badly, अरे वो तो captain का fault है. हम लोग सीरीज हार गए. विराट से
GT
तो
has
गलत हो ही
dropped
नहीं सकता.
23 catches, out of which 4 are just this match.
Yeah.
अच्छा यार ये जो लाउडू
6
ग्रेग
more.
चैपल आया था ना यार, इसको बोल कि वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 उससे पहले भी बने थे यार. मतलब है तो बहुत हो गया यार. यू कॉल्ड
ग्रेग चैपल को तूने पहले तारीफ किया भी, उसको लोडू बना दिया तूने.
अरे मैंने ग्रेग चैपल की कमेंट्री की बात कर रहा था. इयन चैपल, ग्रेग चैपल, all these guys used to talk about the correct position of the hands when you catch the ball. That's the kind of
Okay, RCB
commentary
is
used
still
to get on
favorites
Channel
to win
9.
this season.
Yes, RCB are favorites to win this season.
No,
Yeah,
yaar, I
I
think
I am also
GT.
inclined to agree. RCB look the most balanced team.
GT यार नहीं यार I disagree GT.
अबे
GT are not chased
क्या हो
this.
गया यहाँ पे?
अरे ऐसा तो
GT are
आरसीबी एक हाथ दो मैच ऐसे करी है यार तू क्या
नहीं यार,
recency
no
bias
bro.
दिखा रहा है
I'll tell you my concern with GT is what Sima had correctly
Fuck,
said.
what
If you
a
lose the top
carnage in this
order,
over यार.
Yeah.
25 runs.
Yeah,
finish
who
the match
misses
off.
those cricket
He's
shows on
finished the
TV,
match in
match
this
ke mujrim and all those things?
Yeah,
नहीं एक मिनट
yeah. So, yeah. Our man is not escaping that charge today. He's done.
Yeah.
bring Kohli as number 7 in tests and push a bowler to whack above him. He'll go full Bradman for 200s and prevent.
Guy number 7 पे नया बॉल खेलना पड़ता है 80 ओवर.
नहीं वो नहीं खेल पाएगा. He will go full Kamal Rashid Khan and start whining on Twitter every day. So he will not go Bradman.
Who do you hate more, Nikhil? Greg Chappell or Babar Azam?
No. This is easy. I loathe Greg
Foxy.
Chappell because I actually don't even loathe Greg Chappell that much. He had some very good ideas for Indian cricket. Indian cricket was too immature at that time. Babar Azam, I don't loathe. I've never respected Babar Azam as a batsman. Never. From the day I saw him,
Insulting Bobsy.
Kushal, one more thing. You were telling me that GT is on the same level as RCB. GT is not going to chase down this total. RCB has a chance if they even give up a
Absolutely
total
correct.
like this.
And by the way,
No.
now that
But
we're saying they'd have a chance, let's be clear. The chance always exists because of Virat.
No. I'll give you a second position. GT will not chase down this total in an attack with a competent spinner. Against RCB, they can because they have Suyash Sharma, and I don't trust Rasik Salam to bowl 4 good overs for RCB. He has not shown any consistency. Yeah. So the
Probably
problem with
Raipur
RCB
not
is they still don't have a
Okay.
good spinner.
Nikhil, Greg Chappell has responded again. Had lost 2011 to 14 phase, 2015 rank 7 when he got.
Arey bhai, don't count Dhoni's okay, that 2011 to 14 was the worst captaincy phase in Test match ever. मतलब go fight with CSK fans.
So
मोहसिन नकवी आईपीएल फाइनल देखने आ रहा है. मोहसिन नकवी का और कोई काम नहीं है.
No. They said वो उसको VC पे दिखाएंगे.
Zoom call.
नहीं भाई, it's a credible story. And what is up with RSS?
I
and
just read
suffering
it.
the stance of
I
Pakistan?
just read it. He's been told तेरे को VC पे दिखा रहे हैं, तेरे को तू आ नहीं रहा है.
If
One of
Mohan
three-
Bhagwat made
three
that
IPL
statement, if
bosses
Mohsin
will not
Naqvi is coming, I'm willing to
You can
bet
see the camera,
there is.
right?
Yeah, I saw absolutely. India Pakistan का normalization शुरू होने का chance पूरा है. Otherwise, that statement would not have been made.
They were just testing
But-
the waters, the RSS.
Of
में.
course,
And the thing
of
is, they sent spokespeople to those debates to defend what that secretary or whoever that host bole or whatever.
Yeah,
that guy-
that-
Fielding is unreal, yeah.
Oh my
Unreal.
God. The fielding.
250
misses-
boys. I think 250 loading.
Loading? अबे 245 with 2 balls
हो
to
गए
go.
भाई.
Yeah, Adit,
बात
तू
को ऐसे
पनौती.
करे, Nostradamus
Moment
की औलाद
Adit
है
said
तू यार.
Angakrish
कमाल है.
isn't scoring boundaries. See what
Yep.
happened? He took it personally.
So by that logic, I also said Gujarat did not drop
Guilty,
catches
guilty.
much, and they
oh my
kept
God,
dropping
he
catches.
missed it. Oh, wide. He gave that a wide. Okay, that was not a wide, yeah. Ridiculous.
So Adit bhai, that story is not true. आप क्या बोल रहे थे? Naqvi is not coming?
No, I have not
I
heard,
was
but
saying-
I'm
I
saying
was
if he's
that
coming.
I just read online because even before this tweet had come, I had read about this. The story, the way I read it, was he's one of the 3 ICC bosses who's been told that to buy to VC video pe dekh.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, don't get into normalization of relations, boss. You're having Modi going on about Aap Sindoor continuing on in his speeches, and then you have Mohan Bhagwat producing brilliant pieces of insanity like this. Like, what the hell is your
Mohan Bhagwat
idea?
Did Mohan Bhagwat say no? I think it was Datta ji. I forget. I don't
Yeah,
know who
but
said
that-
it.
Adit bhai,
yeah,
then
yeah.
it was defended. That whole statement was defended.
If you
Yes, it
think,
was
Yeah.
defended. It was
If you
defended.
think-
RSS and BJP don't agree on everything.
yeah.
And
Man, No, this
the
kind of
RSS does
disagreement
not say
cannot be
things that it believes.
No, why not? Why not?
All the time.
See, at the end of the day, be glad about this. RSS can say what it wants about this. There's only one government in power.
Inteha pasand. According
Hey,
to
boss,
Pakistan.
are you guys naive? You think
Not a
everything
wide, not a
RSS
wide.
says
Finally,
is
a good
mean?
call by GT.
क्या बोले कुशल भाई?
Yeah.
Don't be so naive. RSS does not mean everything it says.
Yeah, agreed.
ये बात भी सही है.
Okay,
lot
so
of
now
times things are said.
यार मेरे को RSS doesn't mean से मुझे याद आया यार, वो एक दिन जो 90s में आया था उसके बाद से किसी के गणेश जी ने दूध पिया क्या?
नहीं.
90s. अरे भाई, I got into an argument with someone.
Wow!
पागल दिन था यार, पूरा देश लगा हुआ था,
250
मैं
नहीं हुआ.
चूतिए की तरह 4 बार गया था पिलाने के लिए दूध, कुछ नहीं हुआ था.
There is a video of why it happened and what it did. But man,
इस लौड़े को देख, आराम से कोई रन नहीं आ रहा, आते आते फिसल के लॉस्ट द बॉल.
This was such a quintessential moment of the match. वो मैच में वो यार लास्ट में भी गिर गया वो.
देख तू नॉस्ट्राडामस की औलाद, तूने 250 बोला ना, तेरी काली जबान रोक गई हो.
कितना किया
240.
248, boss. 248. Look, if it's SRH, if it's Punjab, if it's RCB, they're chasing this. I don't trust GT with their very mild.
Yeah, I don't trust them either. I don't trust them either.
I would not trust SRH. I would not trust SRH. Yeah.
But they have that one demon in there. That Butler, na, Butler goes mad.
Guys, don't go overboard. Don't go
Yeah,
overboard.
only a retard will
चलो
say
guys,
this.
I gotta go. मिलते हैं.
तू जा.
I'll try to
मेरी
come
टीम
back in the
हारेगी,
second
मैं
half.
तेरे को
चलो.
फोन करूंगा.
Yes.
Hello guys, I'll leave as well.
Yeah,
Nice
take
meeting
care.
you, Nikhil bhai. Everyone.
Take care, Smith.
Bye.
Take
Bye,
care,
bye,
see you.
bye, bye, bye. ऐसा ऐसा गिरा जैसे मोहम्मद रिजवान रिजू साहब.
Don't insult Simons, by the way. Andrew Simons was a gem of a cricketer.
Bro,
Oh.
he's not insulting him.
भाई
यार.
ग्रेग
That is
चैपल
what they
तेरे को
call him.
छोड़ने नहीं वाला है. Now we are 7 again. ग्रेग चैपल तेरे पीछे बढ़ गया.
Here is
ये
Lowry को
बड़ा
goal. We are
विराट
number
कोहली
7.
का
We are
fan
number
है.
7 partly because of Kohli's batting here. We are number 7 because
Yeah,
our number 4 used to contribute to every collapse.
भाई ग्रेग चैपल बहुत बड़ा विराट कोहली.
You should ask Nikhil how vehemently I used to defend Kohli in test matches back in 2024. We were chatting on WhatsApp messages during the New Zealand series. He was saying he was done. I was kind of trying to deny the inevitable. Now even I used to be that delusional idiot. Even I am saying, what the hell was I talking about in the interview? Come on, give me a break.
No, bro, I genuinely, like, I had that impression even during the interview. I think he was talking about ODI and Ajit Agarkar as one of the chats had said here. That if that's the case, then he is correct and he's being unfairly treated.
Yeah, but I'd rather it be the other side. Like, he has a big ego and, he's not being unfairly treated. He was actually being very fairly and generously treated. And he is talking about his test match career.
IPL final Nikhil Mehra versus Greg Chappell.
Royal Rumble, chaps. Royal Rumble.
Bro,
Okay,
I mean,
Bharat just messaged me. He'll come for a bit. Yeah, here he is. Hey, Bharat, how are you?
Hello.
You have to unmute. Yes.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Chenagiddira?
No, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. Kannada as well.
Just a moment, yeah.
247
So, Bharat-
getting chased, not getting chased. What do you think?
So, what do you make of it of this match?
There's enough dew out there.
Three things in a minute. Yeah, I don't think Gujarat Titans is that kind of a side that will chase down a target around to
Don't have enough batsmen. Just don't have enough batters, right? Don't have enough
I think
hitters.
it's done. Yeah, they have batters, but I don't think it is a kind of lineup that will chase down 250 though.
Which means they have one more game to try and.
Oh,
they
they
should
will.
See,
Yeah,
Bharat, your friend Smith is here.
yes.
Hi, Bharat. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, we are seeing face to face for the first time. You might not believe it.
Yeah.
Because
What the hell? So,
Yeah,
I
but-
am the reason you guys are seeing each other face to face. Shame on both of you.
yeah, we have worked virtually.
Yeah.
Yes. Is it
Bharat
correct?
edited a lot of my articles.
I was a senior editor plus writer. He was a correspondent, so we worked virtually.
Yeah.
Wow. Are Bharat, I liked your interview with the fast bowling coach.
Oh,
That
thanks,
was
thanks.
good.
Who?
I really enjoyed it.
Bharat Arun.
Stephen Jones.
Oh, yeah. He makes a
was a
lot
great
of money in
interview,
America. Lots of money in America.
Yes. But Gujarat Titans have one more game. I think they have a game.
No, guys, I'll see you. Just wanted to quickly say hi to you, Bharat.
Hi.
Yeah, Gujarat's last game now
Yeah,
will
they
be.
will play at Narendra Modi Stadium. They're
They'll play
Durandars.
CSK. They have CSK, I think.
Yeah, they are Durandars at their stadium because they will pick four tall fast bowlers, leave some grass, and Chennai Super Kings obviously don't have Jamie Orton, so they will.
And not
Give
just
every
that, but
time-
Chennai have
Yeah,
12 points. 8 points have
yeah,
come against Delhi and
yes,
Mumbai,
yes.
right? 8 out of
But
12 points.
but on a grassy pitch, but on a pitch like in Lucknow, they need a couple of tall fast bowlers. Yesterday we saw what happened
Poor
with all
Kamboj,
that.
man. He's otherwise been their main guy. He got killed. He got
Yeah,
killed
but
yesterday.
he just gets the ball to kiss the surface. In those
No, yeah.
conditions, if
You have
get
to
the
hit
ball
it. You have to
the
hit it.
surface,
No, but even when they were hitting the deck hard, you had two Western Australians, tough luck, right at the top
yes,
of the order.
you have to get
They
it high,
batted
very
like
high.
they would have Perth.
They have to get it very high. That is why I said they missed Jamie Orton, 6 feet
No,
5 inch
but I
bowler.
really genuinely think Mitch Marsh, one of these days, in some cricket match somewhere or the other, is going to do something totally crazy. Like this guy's power
This
and
fast
his
bowling, especially in fast bowling.
and his
Especially in
clean
fast
hitting over cover. Like that, there's 1-6 yesterday over cover of Kumar. Like that's an incredible shot.
Yes, yes.
Incredible shot.
You have to really get it really high. I remember covering some game at Chinnaswamy, Pakistan was Australia. This poor Harris Raw kept trying to bounce him out, and it kept going out for sixes. You have to get it really high because it's 6 feet 6 inch batter. So
Yeah, you have to get it high, but but you still need the pace. Like you have to have him hitting up. It has to go like that. Everything otherwise, he just flat bats
No,
like
but
this.
I don't understand what's with, like, I was looking at the numbers. Clearly, batting tracks are here to stay because the overall viewership, na Nikhil, actually drops when the pitches are good for
yes.
bowlers. Like,
No, listen, Kushal, batting pitches, Asian batting, even English, even South African, this is a 15, 18-year phenomenon. I'm not, things have gotten too bad in the IPL this year. That is why we're complaining. But this phenomenon has been around at least
no,
15,
but
16
why are
years.
Bharat? Tell me, how are you incentivizing bowling? Might as well have a machine, na? Then on the other end, or a throwdown guy. Why are you? What are you incentivizing here for bowling?
Oh, not much. I remember I had to collect views of some kids recently, so I just went out to a couple of Maidans and no one wanted to be a bowler out there. Everyone wanted to be a batsman. So maybe that is how the youngsters also think. So it's very difficult.
Oh, excellent. That means that our test team will be finished in what, 2 decades, 1.5 decades. We're done. Like there'll
but,
just not be enough 20 wicket takers.
but when it even comes to test cricket, I think India is struggling with regard to having test match kind of batters. What I'm seeing, all
Yeah.
these young batters just
No,
clear
but
their front leg.
even bowlers, Bharat, like after your first veneer of your fast bowlers, what do you have? And no spinners. Absolutely no spinners.
Yes, spinners are there. They will all just dart it in. There are
Dart
spinners.
bowling. So that was visible from like the third IPL that everybody the left arm darter, everybody the left arm darter, and now that has caught up with us.
You have a plethora of left-arm spinners in Indian domestic cricket. All of them bowl in a very similar fashion. If it's a flat pitch, they will get, or if it's a grassy pitch, you get a lot of these grassy tracks. And the Ranji Trophy, where a 120 kilometer per hour bowler looks like Malcolm Marshall, but on those kind of tracks, all these left-arm spinners will just dart it.
This then becomes, in a sense, I mean, I maybe a bit of a high level argument, but this is about custodianship of the game as well. And I mean, you are allowing skill sets to die out, and today the bean counters are enjoying themselves, but the stadiums are slowly starting to become empty. And I know, Kushal, Dream 11 effect, but there's a lot of other effects at play as well. This is not interesting anymore. It's
No,
not.
I think
interesting
it's
to watch.
primarily a Dream 11 effect. I don't know why people just refuse to accept
No, Kushal,
sometimes that the
everybody
most.
gets the Dream 11 effect issue, bro. But these stadiums they're half empty. Some of these, look at the size of that stadium today. It is half empty, easy. That's not a Dream 11 effect, bro. It is not a product that anybody wants
That's
to
a
go and
100,000
spend money
capacity stadium, Nikhil.
Yes,
on. It's 80,000. It's 80,000 now.
at some point, people will get kind of bored. That's
I
what
think
will
it
happen.
happened this year. I think by the way, we've been
What I
talking
think is
about this slight boredom rising last 2-3 seasons. We've been already talking about it.
Yes.
No,
See, what I
I
noticed
think
is anyway-
I don't know what your view is, Bharat. I wanted to ask you, what do you make of this impact sub third rated rule?
I don't like it, but I guess it is come into the equation just because in India you don't have enough all rounders, so they just want to fill that. That is how I think this impacts have
No,
came in
it's the
because
Dhoni rule. It's the Dhoni
the
rule.
Dhoni
Like,
role, but that came afterwards. That came slightly afterwards, but I think first impact some came in because they were lacking in all rounders. Then after that, I think CSK tried to use it.
Are you hearing any buzz, Bharat, that perhaps BCCI looks at this and says we need to make some changes?
Sorry,
Are BCCI thinking they need to make some changes in the IPL at some point, or are they satisfied with the product as it is?
the eyes. One second. I'll get back.
I'll just mute you. Don't
I will
worry.
just.
Yeah, he'll join us.
Bro, ये बहुत
तब तक मेरे को रुक जा, तेरी दो चार देख, तेरा ग्रेग चैपल पीछे नहीं हट रहा है. We are number 7 because of Gautam Gambhir. Chapel, go to Hawaii. The interview was about World Cup 2027 non-clarity. That's a different matter. But we even lost to South Africa at home without Virat. Before him 7, under him 1, now 7. Bhai, matlab, Greg Chappell loves Virat like no one loves Virat. Do you think Gautam Gambhir promoting crypto ads while being India head coach is a good look? I don't know. I don't care. I think as long as it's obvious that it's an ad.
I mean, that depends on whether betting is happening through crypto channels.
Yeah. So I don't see it as a problem. Okay. तेरे ये गणेश जी का आंसर था. Last year my grandma kept sweeps in her temple as prasad and my dog kept stealing it. For 2 days she was convinced Hanuman ji was eating it. Dad, dog caught 2 days.
That's fantastic, bro. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
But Kushal, 1 second. You have witnessed that day, bro. There was national level panic, boy. Capillary action कोई बोले जा रहा था, but there were too many मूर्तिस that were drinking water, milk, yeah. And the rumor was ये RSS ने फैलाया फिर से.
अरे यार, हर चीज RSS ही करती है यार. और कुछ तो है ही नहीं ना दुनिया में.
किसी गुजराती मंदिर में शुरू हुआ या महाराष्ट्र के मंदिर में शुरू हुआ पहले, एंड बाकी स्टेट्स में भी होने लगा धीरे धीरे करके. फिर लोगों ने घर पे शुरू किया. मैं तो 4 बार दूध लेके गया था. आई आल्सो हैड वन लार्ज गणेश मूर्ति. कुछ नहीं हुआ यार.
देख भाई, I have lost faith a long time ago. I just find all of this to be ridiculous. It's just that मेरे को तो comedy लगती हैं ये चीजें. Like what the hell do people talk about यार? मतलब क्या तो लोग चीजें मानते हैं. It's just hilarious. Like every election, some astrologer comes and says, "De kya."
So that reminds me. What did you make of Vijay having an astrologer?
No, they removed it now after the criticism.
That's an OSD removal, but he has an astrologer.
Dude, I'm not surprised. It's okay.
Nor am I, because I read after this about some of the. Welcome back, Bharat. So BCCI is happy with things the way they are. They don't see any changes needed.
What I heard is, I don't want to take his name. This is one of the head uncles. He is not really happy with all these tall scores. That is what I heard. I don't know whether it's just lip service or maybe they're definitely looking into it. But what I find in the modern day T20 cricket or limited overs cricket is the white ball itself doesn't swing. It swings for about 2 overs.
But white ball hasn't swung for 15 years, bro. 15 years I've not seen the white ball.
It swings for 2 overs. It swings for. He at least used to swing in 2015 World Cup. It at least used to swing sometimes.
Is it the lacquer? Is it the lacquer? Is it the extra lacquer?
Yeah, I think they've done with the seam as well. Something with the think out of the seam as well.
Because when we were growing up, if you batted against the white ball under lights, you were at a disadvantage. Particularly in the dust phase. Particularly in dust phase, you had to really survive the fast bowler. And they used to make for great matches. Yeah. Those were great matches to watch. That Australia tri-series used to be an absolute joy to watch.
Obviously, they won't leave grass unless you are going to Lucknow or Ahmedabad in this IPL. You won't see a blade of grass, but in this in these two places, you will see some grass. That is why I think fast bowlers.
But if the ball is not going to do anything, then even the grass is not really going to help you all that much, right? It's only going to bind the surface.
It's going to nip a little bit. That's what we have seen in Ahmedabad And in Lucknow, that is why I think Gujarat Titans' fast bowlers keep succeeding. But on some of these grounds, like what we have seen in occasionally in Delhi, somewhere at Eden Gardens, some of these grounds, especially on the small grounds, it's very, very difficult with these modern day batters. They just keep moving around in the crease. The way they bat,
Any
all
buzz
those
about
bats.
how the owners are feeling about the way the IPL has gone?
Owners, I'm not very sure, but what I understand, as I noted, BCCI, one of the head honchos has said that they will look into it. That's what I heard.
Boss, make it slightly bowler friendly. Yeah, like get 3 bouncers in, remove this stupid impact sub out. It's ridiculous. The game has become longer, right?
Kushal, this is, you can't do a little bit of it. This is structurally major problem. This is pitch conditions have to change, ball has to change. Like this is too big. It's too many things that have to go at the same. You can't. There is no one small tweak. Let me do 5%. It will not be like that. It cannot be like that.
Like, I don't see Gujarat scoring this at all. I just don't see
No,
them scoring this.
they have a very set template. The top order, top three will try to get maybe 120 in 14 overs or 13 overs. After that, that lower order, middle order can just get them to 200. I think they have to do something different today if they have to get
Arey,
to
Bharat,
48.
what is your view on this? Do we need a separate coach? Like, can our culture handle this? Like 2 centers of excellence?
Should, ideally should. I'm not very happy with Gautam Gambhir as the coach. Obviously, I have nothing against him, but the kind of decisions that he keeps taking, right from
Red ball, right?
yeah, red ball cricket, right from that tour of Australia against in the New Zealand series, even in terms of the balance of the side, not just in
Bro,
terms of
as the format lengthens, his coaching gets worse.
yes. On a green surface at the SCG, he picked 2 spinners just because he wanted all rounders. Right? It made absolutely no sense.
No, this
And-
all rounder obsession has done everybody's head in. We've all lost it.
But-
Like literally lost it.
But,
You cannot
but on a
understand.
green pitch, if you're going to pick 2 spinners, when Bumrah got injured, suddenly India had only 2 paces and Nitesh Reddy left, and obviously they lost. So Gautam Gambhir, I think, has to go as a red ball coach.
Even
But
on the home test matches, I can't recall exactly which one off the top of my head right now, but we felt like we didn't take our best spinners into some of these games because we were looking for our all-rounders again. Right, so this all-rounder obsession is hurting us in every single stage. All-rounder obsession was madness in England, bro. How many games did our man Nitish Reddy get or Lord get? I mean, what were they doing in those matches? And Kuldeep doesn't even get a
forget that
trophy in all
young
those
kid who
games.
came, who was clearly not ready for the international arena. I forgot the kid's name also. I felt so bad for him. Who was that guy, yaar, who just played? Anshul Kamboj.
Yeah. Oh
Anshul
my
Kamboj.
God. Oh.
You know, but no, that
Oh.
was unfair on the kid more than anything else. It was
absolutely
unfair
was.
on
It
the kid.
absolutely
I will tell you what's his problem. His problem in domestic cricket is he can't sustain that pace for longer periods. So bowls well in one spell. He's a useful line bowler, but his pace kind of drops, which we have seen even in this IPL.
No, but even in his peak
Yesterday,
pace, it was only a low 130s, and then when it
135
fell
is
away, it just
fine.
fell away.
If you're a skillful bowler, 135 is fine. You can get it up to 135, 138. But you need to maintain your top speeds for as long as possible. If it drops to 125,
No, but
122,
Bharat, now you have done
ridiculous.
that interview with the gentleman who worked with the biomechanics
Yes,
of
yes.
Reddy. Reddy seems to be clearly an improved player, right?
Yes,
So,
yes,
what do
yes.
you make of Reddy now and his red ball future?
Yeah, it should help him. It definitely should help him. See, he's a useful swing bowler. That is for a start. It's not like he just bowls gun barrel straight. He also has that wobble ball. He's developed that wobble seam. So basically, he just needed to ramp up his pace. Hopefully, he can maintain it over longer periods in the IPL. 1 over spells, 2 over spells. He definitely has ramped up his pace. There's no doubt about that. One can see it with his front arm. One can see it with his backward contact. That's what I think is worked on. Also, he's worked on his brace front leg and trying to get that kinetic energy towards the batter. So all these things, Stephen Jones has done it. But then it comes down to the all-rounder as well, Nitesh Reddy as well, to maintain his fitness levels, because in Test cricket you need to at least bowl 15 overs as an all-rounder. So that's
No,
the only
but
thing.
he would still be a fourth seamer, right? We're
No,
not
fourth
looking at
seamer,
more than a
but-
fourth seamer. Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
fine.
no. 135, 138 in New Zealand conditions. I'm not saying he should be an all-rounder in Indian conditions, which they tried to, but in New Zealand conditions, somewhere in Australia, if you're going to bowl 135, even in Australian conditions nowadays, that red kookaburra ball has started to move around even in the 30th over. So, third, fourth seamer.
It doesn't lose its shine like 40
Yes.
overs in. It doesn't lose its shine. It's
Yes,
incredible now.
they've changed. They've tinkered it. They've tinkered with that red kookaburra.
In this
Maybe
Ashes, it was quite visible that even late 35th, 40th over, the shine was properly there.
last 5 years. For last 4 or 5 years, they have done this.
Yeah. And that is why their domestic scores have also collapsed.
Yes, yes.
Their
And
domestic
they're
average
living
is-
a lot of grass as well. In the Sheffield Shield, they're living a lot of grass. The other part is Australia also is suffering like just like India. A lot of their young batters just want to clear their front leg and whack it. So the test cricket is
but
really
I think they are a little bit worse. But Manas is the last somewhat young
Yes.
batsman I can remember, young cricketer I can remember that they've produced. I can't think of below 30, age of 30, who has come in from Australia over the last decade.
only one guy looks decent. That is that Peak. He doesn't have a great record, but he's the only guy I think under 30 looks like a future test
I
cricketer.
know. I like Cooper Connolly. I think Cooper Connolly is going
Cooper
to have a
Connolly
reasonable-
still he's not really succeeded outside of IPL. He's someone who doesn't really load up his back foot. I think he's very much a limit cricketer in my humble opinion. But let us see if he tries to change his game for Test cricket because he doesn't really load up. Just like our Priyan Charya, all these guys, he also doesn't load up. I would say Vaibhav Suryavanshi has a better technique than someone like.
I just want Vaibhav to open in Test match cricket. He will be our new Sehwag. Just go whack them. Just
He's
whack
doesn't have
them.
he's just very unorthodox. That's it. I'm not saying it's a great technique, but it's a very decent game. It's just that he's very, very unorthodox with all
But
with his
Vaibhav is a compulsive hooker. Huh?
hybrid. I would say that is kind of a hybrid kind of hook or a pull shot because this doesn't really open up his hips and go back and across. He kind of plays that hybrid shot. Sometimes it works for him.
So, okay, good. Do you guys consider Washington Sundar an all-rounder?
I mean, what else do you consider it? Like, okay, I think the implication of the question is a slight diss saying that neither skill is enhanced enough. Is I think what the question is trying to suggest for the context of Test cricket. But he bowled really well in that New Zealand series, and he got wickets in that New Zealand series at home.
He bowled so well in England, yaar.
That one spell, yes, he bowled really well in that one spell. He looked more he looked better in that one spell than Jaddu looked the whole tour.
But
I
the
think
thing with him is
Ashwin's opinion about him was, I was reading somewhere. Obviously, Ashwin will be much kinder on the record. But Ashwin's thing was he doesn't put enough revs on the ball, and that comes with experience.
that also is because he bowls at 95 kilometers per hour. If you're going to bowl at 95 kilometers per hour, obviously you're going to dart it.
You can't get the action. But as a batsman, his runs in particular at the oval, like that last burst that he gave us, turned out to be so important.
He's a gritty
No,
player.
as a batsman, I think he can contribute big. Like, something good can come from him as a batsman.
I think I think Sundar should be considered to be an all-rounder. In my opinion, I just think we're going to struggle for this season, at least the whole WTC cycle. I think we're going to struggle. I think I have a bad feeling Australia is winning at home this time, the BGT.
Might
I have a bad
happen.
feeling.
Indian batters are struggling against spin. So if they bring Nathan Lyon, Koeman is around, so they might or Todd Murphy, all these spinners will bowl quicker through the air with that DRS era. Yeah, might happen.
No, but
I
what
think-
kind of pitches do we make
but
now?
Kushal, I think our pitches will change. Our pitches will change for that.
Arey,
I
kya
don't
change?
think-
We lost against South Africa in a batting track. We lost against South Africa in a bowling track.
And
What pitch you want?
and even that pitch in Pune was not so bad as the Indian batters. made
It
look
wasn't.
like.
It wasn't anyway. Maybe day one or so it looked a little bad. After that, it wasn't. It was more than handleable.
Indian batters just made it look like it was a spinning cobra out there.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
the
it is.
mentality is
Rishabh
to take the risk so early, right? Like there's just no patience that let this build for a bit. They just want to take the risk right away.
Yeah, but only Rishabh Pant has been a decent test batter in the last. I mean, to be fair to Gill, I think Gill as a captain, he got injured in the South Africa series, and now in hindsight, you can say what a big blow that was. But I just think they've messed the selection up, boss. My point is very simple. I want KL Rahul go at number 3. I want Suryavanshi in opening, whacking them now. Just just freaking throw him in the deep water. Maar jaake, along with Jaiswal. Jaiswal is one proper test batsman we have along with him. And then number 4, you have Gill. I don't know who comes at number 5, boss. That's a mystery. I want Sarfaraz to come, but not everybody is a fan of Sarfaraz. And obviously, that entire story of Gautam Gambhir not liking that thing.
I don't think we'll make a comeback with Gautam Gambhir around. Our
Yeah,
great
Gautam
has
Gambhir dislikes Sarfraz like
put it
Sarfraz is
in-
like a plague for him. He doesn't touch him. So I don't think so. But I think Sarfraz should be in the side. I don't know why he got dropped.
No, so
But
you're
I think
saying you
that's
don't know your 5. Your 5 would typically be Pant. So you're saying Pant should go down a spot.
yeah, Pant should go down to number 6 in my view. I think it's unfair on Pant, yeah. I think it's unfair on Pant. He has to keep, and then damn it, you are making him bat at 5, yeah. It's ridiculous.
He's been a heck of a 5. Huh? He's been a very good 5.
Yeah, he's good, but do we want
No, I am actually in the same camp as you. I've criticized the fact that a 5 probably needs even more bulky runs. He's very effective, I get it, but he'd be more effective with that same volume at 6. 5 needs to be
Here
an
we
even
get
more
Rajat
frontline back.
Patidar, we get Patidar or that Devdutt Padikkal. Who are the options? I don't like this Sai Sudarshan at number 3 at all. I don't like him. I think I have not been impressed.
Well, he's experimental.
ಪಡಿಕಲನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್
Smaran. Yes.
Smaran is good. I'm not saying he's currently test level ready, because in Ranji Trophy you don't face these tall fast bowlers bowling at 145 kilometers per hour. We saw that on a seaming pitch in Ahmedabad. He struggled a little bit, but he played still played better than those Abhishek Sharmas and the Travis Heads of the world. But I think he needs to play more of A games. Then I think you can include him, because his temperament is good. Once Swaran gets set, I called him in one of my copies as the Rock of Nandi Hills in Ranji Trophy. Once he gets set,
ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ನಂದಿ ಹಿಲ್ಲಿನ ನಂದಿ ಅದೇ ಬಂಡೆ ಅಂತ, ಆ ತರ ಬಂಡೆ ತರ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Akib Nabi to replace Prasidh in the test setup. Why would Akib Nabi replace Prasidh? Why not somebody else?
I'll put it in this way. These two are very different types of bowlers. So
they're very different. Very, very different.
If Akib Nabi is it for someone else, and secondly, I again repeat the same point. He's a very skillful bowler, but in the Ranji Trophy, especially when Akib Nabi plays in Jammu and Kashmir, you get a lot of grass out there. They definitely get a lot of grass. You just have to put the ball out
and
there.
Again, pace problem. Again, the same pace problem.
Pace problem. But he's a skillful swing bowler. He's skillful
Gone
enough.
6.
But he does score some runs in Ranji as well, right? So perhaps Bhumabul as some kind of test match all-rounder. I don't know.
He doesn't really get into line. He's kind of hitter. Yeah, he's a very decent hitter. Actually, when he was playing Prasidh only in the Ranji Trophy on that flat pitch in Hubli, I was covering that Ranji final. He was not getting into line, and Prasidh in 2-3 balls took him down with short deliveries.
Tell me, when do you see Vaibhav getting into the full lineups, all the lineups?
In limit overs, I think he will get in. They're saying that he might get in. He might get in for that Island series.
They're saying India A first. They're saying India A first.
That's also thinking. India is he will play, but there was a thinking that he might still get in for that Island series. But in 2026, I think he will play for India. At some point, he will play T20 cricket. All kinds of bilateral.
I don't want to disrupt this very interesting discussion, but this is a start that can set up a chase. 41 and 2.3 is pretty good.
Can they keep it
so
up for 20?
So I said Sai Sudarshan can't do it, and he's whacking.
He's hit 2 hook shots as well, man. He's hit 2 decent hook shots as well.
Yes, but I want to see, like, he doesn't have a pure power swing, which is what is necessary for chases like this. He doesn't have a pure power swing, which is both a
Let's
good and
not
bad
ruin
thing.
it. So if guy wants to play Test cricket, at least let's have somebody who wants to retain their bat swing.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying
No,
that's
I
a bad
agree.
thing.
I agree. I understand.
No, I'll put it in this way. Sai Sudarshan is one of those players. It seems like bat swing is kind of slow, but somehow he's able to get his bat towards the ball reasonably quickly. Maybe it's because of long levers or whatever it is, but he's somehow able to find ways to hit those sixes. That is something that I think a good biomechanist will tell you better, but it could be because of those long levers. Somehow he's able to make it up to some extent, despite having a slow bat swing.
ನೀವು ಹುಬ್ಳಿಲಿ 5 ದಿನಾನು
lucky,
ಇದ್ರ
lucky.
ರಂಜಿ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Aaron George and Ayush Matre should be tried at number 5 and no, not in red ball cricket. I don't agree.
Not in red ball, no, not in my view.
Other than Sarfraz, I really don't see anybody capable of batting number 5.
You can try whoever you want, but you have to go through the gears, right? You have to play some of these formats or show runs somewhere or the other.
No, but why
Yeah,
not
at least
Sarfraz?
one-
Like, what more is Sarfraz supposed to do? Like, just because Gautam Gambhir doesn't like him?
Yes,
Is that
Gautam
a
Gambhir
criteria
doesn't like
now?
him. He's the coach. He doesn't like him. He's not picking him. What the fuck? He's not picking him, bro. He's not picking him.
He had the dressing room leaks, and after that, ನೀನ್ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರು ಚಲೇಗಾ ಬಾಯ್ ತೂ ಚಲೇಗಾ.
दिवाली पे ना ड्राई फ्रूट पैक लेके जाओ, आम लेके जाओ, कुछ करो यार.
Tanush
नहीं होने वाला.
Kotian, I don't know.
He bowls very flat, another of those.
Oh,
By the
Sai
way-
down and out for the count. He's been
Oh,
hit badly.
he's
No, that's a hit straight on the elbow, boss. Proper
Nikhil,
funny
apparently that Virat Kohli fans are still pissed with you.
one.
interview question was
I
for
was the
ODIs,
one who
not
said to me it looks like it's about ODIs. भाई मेरे को क्यों गाली दे रहे हो? I'm the one who said it. That interview
Bhai,
sounds like
I
it was
have
about
never
the
seen
ODI.
a bigger. Yeah, even Sachin fans were not as much as Virat Kohli fans. Matlab, yeah.
No,
Social
that's
media
because-
boss.
Yes, they're raised
Social
in the
media
social
boss.
media era. Yeah, give them a break.
Actually, this question was asked by him only. I think Nikhil only. I think Nikhil that Kashyap is a very decent spinner, tall spinner.
Right.
Tall spinner who gets a little bit of natural flight, but he has only played one season. So if there is an off spinner to look out for, I think it is him.
And I've made it my mission now that I will follow domestic cricket for a young spinner. I want to see a good young spinner because I'm getting worried about Kuldeep. Kuldeep just feels like the burden of carrying your test team's spin hopes, right? He seems overwhelmed by it a little bit.
Also, he's not imparting enough reps. Maybe it's
Yeah.
because of Unidos
So,
cricket is
that's
bowling
the
quicker
effect.
and
I think in the mind it just feels like this is a heavy load on him, and it's just he's not discharging his skills.
No, I think what happened with Kuldeep Yadav was somewhere people started telling him for limited cricket you need to bowl quicker through the air.
Quicker.
Yeah.
So he started bowling quicker through the air. He has developed that quicker delivery that is bowled at over 100 kilometers per hour as well. But somewhere I think he's lost revs on the ball. So even in T20 cricket, is neither here nor there. He's neither one of those bowlers who's very good at bowling quicker through the air all the time, like say Varun Chakravarti or those kind of guys. But he's neither someone currently who's very good at imparting reps. So somewhere he's been stuck between.
Bharat, tell me this. So, the Australian spin attack also seems completely the cupboard seems empty because I don't see Todd Murphy or Matthew Kahneman being extremely good natural spinners of the ball. They're essentially DRS merchants, just like Jaddu. As far as
That's the point. Because in India, DRS, if you are DRS merchants, it's fine. Even on a slow turner, it is fine. Against the current Indian batting lineup, I think it works. So
it works against any batting lineup, boss, not just Indian, right?
Yeah,
They cannot handle it.
but on slow turners, it works. It's not going to be easy, I think, for the Indian batters. I'm only thinking about the Indian series here. Yes, it will work against obviously Pakistani batters who can't play spin either, or for the matter Sri Lankan batters on slow pitches.
What can
Sri Lankan
Pakistani
batters
batters
proved
play is a question.
But mind you, But mind you, India still, first of all, have a test series against Sri Lanka, and they will always
In
play
Sri
test
Lanka.
match or two in Gaul, and they will keep picking the Gaul gladiator Prabha Jayasuriya. Only when he gets wickets is at
Oh
Gaul.
my
Prabha
God.
Jayasuriya.
Oh my
Prabha
God. Ball
Jayasuriya
gladiator is perfect. His record at ball is just something else.
he only gets wickets, but somehow he's failed
He's
against
a king
Australia.
at
But
ball.
every other team he gets wickets in Gaul only. So first of all,
Yeah.
India have to tackle this Prabha Jayasuriya.
I think we just have one test match against Afghanistan now, but that's
Yes,
not a WTC test match, right?
yes, yes.
No,
The
it's not.
Afghanistan are not in WTC.
Yeah. And after that, we are going to Sri Lanka, right?
Yes, they
Yes.
should.
August.
Ideally,
That's what he's talking
August.
about. That's what he's talking
Yeah.
about, bro.
So, no. But after Sri Lanka, we have New Zealand, and
New
after New
Zealand.
Zealand, we have Border Gavaskar.
In
Yes.
between, there is one more series, I think, somewhere. One day.
We have a bunch of ODIs. We have a bunch
Yes,
of
yes,
ODIs
yes.
No,
throughout.
I'm only talking about red ball cricket.
Yes,
From
yes,
what I
yes.
remember, we have 2 test
Yes,
matches
yes.
against Sri Lanka, 2 against New Zealand, and 5
Is
against
it?
Australia. That's what I
Yes.
remember.
Yes.
They should stop bilateral T20 and ODI. All boards want bilaterals against India because that's how India bails them out. Basically, they are only surviving because of that.
What I
All the
cricket is.
Why not have more
What
tri
I-
series and stuff? They used to be fun, man. I used to like those tri
Nahin,
series.
yaar, I mean, you have IPL, you have league cricket. What, you want these players to die or what? Like,
Because
they
this is
should live in a tent.
unwatchable. I'm just saying, as
What I
a fan
cricket is
who wants to
one
watch good cricket, I can't watch this year. I mean, I understand you get numbers on your podcast, but brother, this is painful, yeah.
No, this is not
T20
painful.
is my
Nikhil
work,
Rana
but
is a good
ODI
bowler.
cricket is struggling. Bilateral ODIs are really struggling. And I watched a few matches somewhere. I honestly struggled too, but I still, because of my work, watched one ODI in New Zealand. New Zealand was West Indies. There could be about 1,000 fans out there. 1,000 fans
No.
out of 20, 25,000. I'm kind of exaggerating. Maybe it could be 500 also. That is how it is.
But even ODIs rather suffered from the change in conditions. I mean, ODI
Yes.
can be a format in which you get the best of the sort of struggle of time that you have to play for time in cricket versus the skill sets that you get. This 10 over spell, it's a reasonable spell. You can plan, you can do more. But if your conditions are going to be so narrow, so limited, what do you do?
Yeah.
No,
5-match series, for example, you don't get any venue, right? Any country in the world. You have 5-match ODI series or even a 3-match ODI series. These pitches, venue to venue, are a replica of each other. You don't even get the variety you used to get venue to venue.
No, but again, there is a misnomer that one format is not doing well or the other. So ICC just published its numbers, right? Man, they made a killer amount of money even in the ODI Champions Trophy. They made killer amount of money.
Thanks to
Championship.
thanks to border cricket, thanks to Indian fans and to much lesser extent Bangladeshi fans more than Pakistani fans. I was there. I covered that Champions Trophy. If you leave out Indian fans, Bangladeshi fans were very enthusiastic about that. India Bangladesh
But
match.
you were in Dubai covering it or in Pakistan covering it?
Dubai, Pakistan, in Dubai.
Hey, why will you go to Pakistan?
Even during the Asia Cup, after Indian fans, it was Bangladeshi fans. It was only that India Bangladesh match where it seemed like it was almost like a 60-40 out there. 60 Indian fans, 40.
No, but
40%
I get their sense of energy. They should be very enthusiastic about their team. They should be feeling like this is sort of the best that they've seen in a while, right?
Yeah.
Boss, that Nahid Rana is fun, yeah. I like that guy. I like his fast bowling.
They found a tall fast
Genuine
bowler.
fast bowler. Genuine pace is always a joy to watch.
Yeah. Bharat, tell me, when you're covering matches in a stadium, like in Dubai or in India or wherever, right? How difficult is it to actually gauge the trajectory of the ball, which we can so clearly see on the TV screens? You don't get a good sense of everything, right? That's the problem.
Yeah, that's difficult, very difficult. You have to see in the replay. Obviously, there will be a big screen in front of you as well. So that is how you kind of use it. When I
So
started
you're
covering,
essentially watching TV in the stadium. You're essentially
you
watching
have to
TV.
you have to replace. Sometimes you have to replace this because just now today, Mohammad Siraj bowled that ball to Rane, it seemed like it was swinging away. If you notice, if you look at his wrist
Yeah,
position, it was
yeah.
swinging away, but it came back in. One of those things that occasionally happens. It's not because the bowler thought it will come back in, but occasionally it happens. But these things obviously you can't see it at the stadium.
Just not possible. Yeah.
Honestly, Indian stadium experience is the worst in the world. Like
Press box
I
is still can survive there. Press
yeah,
box is
man, you're in the press box. Imagine as a fan going like,
as man,
gosh.
it is a couple of times I tried at Chinnaswamy. That is when I understood. There will be a mad rush at Chinnaswamy. You know how it works. Just outside the gate, there is a busy road, Queens Road. They will never stop that traffic. Recently, I had to take while covering. I had to take the video of the RCB's bus, and there were about
Yeah.
150 fans, 200 fans out there, and just outside there is Queens Road as well. It's a very old stadium. So I honestly don't understand what exactly they will see because they were only seeing it in tinted glasses out there. They will never see any player sitting inside, but still 200, 250 fans were jumping up and down.
I
Even
don't
on
know,
Yeah,
the
man. Like
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ
fandom is
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ
crazy.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ರಾದ್ದಾಂತ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಇದು
ನಿಮಗೂ
cover
ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿದೆ 1/2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರ ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
1/2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Oh, I had completely forgotten this story. Like, yeah, I remember
yeah,
Gurkistan
yeah.
radio being trolled by Kohli fans. Yeah, fan bases are crazy.
You had Gappistan video on a very old BGT review, right?
Yeah, I don't know where he is. I'm not in touch with him. I have no clue where he is, what he does.
He's active on Twitter still.
He's on
active
Twitter,
on
right?
Twitter.
The account is still active, isn't it?
I have no clue. Man.
Account is very
I-
much active. Very much
I have
active.
no clue. क्या किसी ने लिखा है कुशल के किताब के कवर पर कोहली होना चाहिए उसमें फ्री स्पीच की हिम्मत है ओडीआई टीम को उसकी जरूरत है नए खिलाड़ी में टेम्परामेंट नहीं गरम करके ठंडे पड़ जाते हैं
This is how you take a catch. This is how you take a catch, GT.
A low
This
catch.
is how you
A low
take a
catch. Yeah, finally.
finally but yeah that Sai Sudarshan injury poor guy yaar it looks bad oh yeah Narayan like these guys are not going to hit Narayan
No, if you try to hit Narayan is the most unreadable man I've ever seen. Like ಎಷ್ಟೇ ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವನನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
so I don't know if they will get because Varun Chakravarti is also there right so Varun Chakravarti
In
can
this
be
match,
smacked
in
It's
this
not-
match,
he had fitness issues for a couple of games he has had fitness issues I think
yeah, he's there in this game. Yeah, he's there in this game.
but in the last game he missed due to an injury.
Atul, yes, you're right. Ravichandran Smaran at number 5 is a reasonable idea, but he has to be blooded in through some low-key test matches first. That's how I'd put it.
but there are only 15 players that can be selected in a squad how many people are going to be
No,
selected
there
in
are a
the squad?
bunch of players who cannot be selected, chaps. Dhruv Jurel, no. Devdutt Padikkal, yes. Things like this. Sai Sudarshan,
What's your problem with Dhruv Jurel? What's your issue with Dhruv Jurel?
Dhruv Jurel, for me right now, like unless he plays number 3,
I like
there's
Dhruv
no
Jurel,
point in
man.
having. Like number 3, fine, but because he fills a spot which Sai Sudarshan was doing nothing to make it his, and Karun Nair decided that he had too many chances and decided to
but
fail
Dhruv Jurel
miserably
has
at
you mostly batted at number 5 and number 6
My point is, would you rather have him at number 5 or solidify an ever-growing need which you have at number 3? Number 3 is the problem area right
I think
now, right?
if they are not going to pick Sarfaraz, which seems the most obvious reality, because Gautam Gambhir, I think his screensaver is Sarfaraz on his phone. Yeah, I definitely feel Gautam Gambhir's screensaver is Sarfaraz. He gets up and is like, and he's like, isko nahi lena. So because what if I forget? So I think Dhruv Jurel is a realistic option at number 5, number 6. So yeah.
Fine,
So-
Shashank. No problem. Shashank, okay, fine. No issues. I'll stick to English. No problem.
I don't know, man. I quite like Dhruv Jurel's batting. I'm surprised
But
to
you
feel
know-
that he's
I might have an unpopular opinion, but if you think about Devdutt Padikkal, if you look at his game, a backward game, I do feel even in Vijay Hazare Trophy occasionally, even in Ranji Trophy, there aren't many good bowlers out there in domestic cricket in terms of pace, but still that fuller length definitely troubles him. So interesting to see how he goes in Test cricket with that backward game that he has. But
I
New Zealand
honestly
So,
think
looks
so
Indian
fine.
just on
opening
that,
is
just on
sorted
that,
if
because
Suryavanshi comes.
Padikkal looked like the presumptive number 3 because he got the spot in Perth, right, at the BGT.
Yes.
And
To my
that
eyes,
was, it was a freakish wicket. Like the first day, what is he
but
supposed to do? That wicket was what it was, and he lost his wicket.
I'm
But they
thinking
never
about.
came back to him. Why did they never come back to him?
I would rate Jurel as a technically a better player than Devdutt Padikkal. That is against pace in red ball cricket. Not thinking about white ball cricket. White ball cricket is improved his game like anything in terms of his power hitting. But just my opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
The problem for me, like when I look at it, right,
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
you have
You
one
guys go ahead.
opener who is fixed. You have one opener who is fixed. Jaiswal is fixed. Get it? There are issues. Yes. The cut shot, honestly, it's like the Kohli cover drive. He gets out to it and he makes a ton of runs with it. It's both a boon and a bane, right? So that's the problem. Then you have KL Rahul, a man who cannot be trusted. KL Rahul. I mean, Nikhil will go into a rant about KL Rahul if I tell him to do so.
But still, is India's dependable opener in Sena countries. If you're going to go travel to Sena countries, then you can't leave out KL Rahul because there is no one else to replace him somewhere at the
Yeah,
top of.
Sena countries, I get it, but still.
Because the knock that he played, especially not the 2021-22 series, but the 2023-24 series, that knock he played at Centurion, variable bounce, sea movement, Kagiso Rabada and Andre Berger, Marco Jensen, that
Yeah.
coexist against that attack on that pitch.
Yeah.
Even Gavaskar said that is one of the best knocks that is seen against the moving ball. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
whenever KL Rahul scores, somehow India seems to lose as well. So they lost that test match as well because of some
No,
horrible ball.
the bowling besides Bumrah in that innings of South Africa where they
Terrible
made 400 on a pitch where
ball.
they shouldn't have been making 200 was atrocious. So that was
But somehow
another
India will
obvious.
lose when KL Rahul plays brilliantly. That knock was an absolute treasure gem. Uh, that took
Yeah, he
me.
has these vignettes. He has these vignettes. That's the problem, right? So you have KL Rahul as your other opener. Then you have a number 3, which is there's a big question mark on who's your number 3. It's definitely not going to
Which
be
is why
Sai
I said,
Sudarshan.
right, if you put KL as your number 3 by just why can't Vaibhav Suryavanshi do what Sehwag did? Just go and whack. Anyways, it doesn't make a difference. It's a walking wicket. At least it's a walking wicket with 25 runs because he'll hit 4 sixes
On
and take a
rubbish
single.
wickets,
KL
I
is not
agree
a
with
walking
you, but
wicket right now. KL had a very good inventory.
But
not
KL at number
Vaibhav.
3, KL at number 3 is far better now. He's not a walking wicket. So your number 3 is sorted. You put Jaiswal and Vaibhav Suryavanshi as openers. Why not? Yeah, what's there to lose? We are anyways losing.
Considering that Travis Head has been a successful experiment, I'm inclined to agree with you.
I honestly feel Vaibhav Suryavanshi will scare most bowlers.
Nikhil, I think you got a little bit cut off. No,
His
internet
internet.
issues.
I think Bharat doesn't agree with me. He's just being kind. No, you can disagree with me if you think Suryavanshi is not the opener.
No, I'm fine with MC. I already noted that he's not exactly a slogger. He's better than that.
Yeah.
This is a very, very unorthodox bat swing in the sense that it goes up, comes down slightly, then it goes towards the left side, almost like a coconut tree swirling in the air, and then it comes down. But somehow he's able to still hit it for sixes. He's a very unorthodox player, but at this age, 15, maybe it's too early. Maybe just wait for it. When it comes to Test cricket, I'm not thinking about limit overs cricket. Limit overs cricket, you are now.
You know what I would do? I would actually let him play the Afghanistan Test match. I am dead serious. Let him play the Afghanistan Test match. Just blood the boy in. Just throw him in the deep sea. He can have his ice creams also in the Test match.
Yeah.
As I noted, As I noted, when I talked to his coach in an interview, Manish Hoja, he said once he asked him that is in a simulation game when he scored 100 of 30 balls, why are you always hitting sixes? He said, when I can hit a six, why should I take a single? That was his answer, and
Yeah,
they
yeah,
ended
yeah,
his
yeah,
coach
yeah, yeah.
conversation right there. Finish.
Yeah.
So this was Vaibhav Suryavanshi.
Yeah, he told it to his coach in a simulation game. That's what his coach told me.
Yes, 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 yes. I read that interview. That interview was gold, absolute gold on ESPN Cricket Info.
No, I also took
Beautiful.
that into in that also he said in that also he said the same something similar that one simulation game that Vaibhav Suryavanshi played, he scored 130 balls,
Yeah.
and basically this coach told him you have to take singles, twos, look at some different footworks like backhand across, uh, going forward. But Vaibhav Suryavanshi basically said I am fine with hitting sixes. I can hit sixes, so why should I ever take a single? In the under
Yeah.
19 cricket,
Honestly, tell me what is wrong in his logic. If he scores 100
no,
runs,
yeah, that's fine. In T20 cricket, it's fine, but in Test cricket, we can have a very very defensive field if you really want to. There's no power play, nothing. You can really have a very defensive field, and then in Test cricket, at least when the ball is moving around, when he goes and plays somewhere in Sena Nations, in an imaginary sense, he has to look, I think, for a single or two.
I think
But
throw
India,
the kid in deep water is what
And
my grand solution
and
is.
in test cricket, you can have very targeted bowling here. Like it's a different test altogether. Very targeted bowling. They'll identify
We'll
weakness,
know if
keep
we
coming.
throw him. We'll know when we
No,
throw
you
him.
know if you throw him, but why should he not be succeeding at lesser levels first before he gets that shot? Why?
No,
Should everybody
he's
else
in the
be that
ODI
fast?
squad for the World Cup. He's in the ODI squad for the World Cup. I get it. Rohit is most likely not going to be in the 2027 World Cup squad.
Answer this question. I feel KL Rahul solves your number 3 problem, and Vaibhav Suryavanshi cannot be blooded in. Who's Jaiswal's opening partner then?
our good old KL Rahul.
See, that's the thing now. You don't have an opener. You don't have
There's
an
no
opener.
There's no opener.
You don't have an opener. I gave you an opener.
Abhimanyu Iswaran is not at that level. I watched enough of him in domestic.
Ruturaj Gaikwad at number 3. Then who?
No,
Oh, he
has
struggles
Suryavanshi
against the
played
big ball.
any red ball cricket at a high level?
Who?
Yes.
Suryavanshi, has he
played
played any
Ranji.
red ball cricket at a high level?
Yes, he averages about 19 or 20. That's the one format where it's not done so well. The other two formats obviously succeeded. Even in State cricket, he was scoring a lot of runs. But the one format where he struggled a bit till now.
No, but he scored 2 or 3 red balls.
And he
in
opens in that
Australia.
format as well. He opens in red ball as well.
I will tell his average. His average is not high. That much I know. In first
It's
class.
30
No,
odd,
but in
and he has 100.
in youth, no,
No,
but
first class
youth
cricket average 17.25. 17.25.
yeah, but
And he
I
opens,
told
you can't have a 17.25 getting the accelerated route.
And
I
mind
get
you, he doesn't play top tier cricket in Ranji Trophy. He plays for Bihar. They don't get to play the Karnatakas or even the Jammu and Kashmir
Right,
or the Mumbai's of the world.
no, but I am reminded of his wonderful 200s that he scored in Australia on proper green tops, like red ball.
Oh, I saw
youth
those
test-
innings, the
youth-
ODI innings he
youth
played.
test inning. Yeah, those were properly excellent innings, right? So those were extremely good innings, and he
Okay.
got 100 in England as well.
Yeah, but
Sanju
yeah.
Samson as
That is
test
good.
opener.
No,
Sanju Samson as
absolutely
test
not.
match opener. I'm
Have you
sorry.
seen how much his hands move away from the body, boss? Have you seen how much his hands move away from the body?
Like,
This is
I
not
don't
a
know.
test match.
The only way you have a test opener slot. See, that's why I loved Virender Sehwag. Like, God, what a player, man. What a match.
No,
winner.
but see, when I look at Virender, look, the Travis Head or Virender Sehwag, like, this is essentially like you are not supposed to succeed beyond a point, right? Because in the Ashes, it annoyed me as to how few Yorkers and bouncers England were trying at Travis Head. Like, those are his two
Round the
weaknesses.
You have to
Huh?
go round the wickets. You have to go round the wicket. They generally bowled over
Jam
the
his
wickets.
hands up, bowl those bouncers, bowl those Yorkers. Wait, but he also, by the way, is there a buzzer?
He's great
He's such a lucky batsman. The number of times the ball falls
I
into
will
no
tell you.
man's land when he's batting is crazy.
He also gets beaten a lot. I will tell why
A
he
lot,
gets
a
beaten.
lot. Like an insane
I will
amount.
tell
he
why.
gets.
One of the reasons is he stays leg side of the ball. So bowlers,
Yes,
these
he
bowlers
always
tend
says
to
like.
go on an off stump line. So that is why he's not covering the off stump, and that is one of the reasons why he gets beaten a lot. So basically, what you have to do is what our Vaibhav Arora did. I'm not saying he's a good bowler, but 2 seasons ago he did what you want any pacer to do against someone like Head. That is, he bowled a leg stump and middle stump line. He took a chance because the ball was moving around in that final in Chennai. It went more from a middle stump line and took his edge, and he was caught behind. So I think the line is the key for him, especially from over the wicket. Otherwise, he'll
He
get
even
beaten
plays
about
his
20
full
times.
shot open chested. Even his hook shot is open chested. Like crazy batsman.
He's a hybrid puller, modern day puller. That is.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Now
actually,
let me reverse the question. If KL Rahul is your only opening option, who the hell is your number 3 then? Okay, reversed. There is no number 3.
Jurel. Take Jurel.
Are you crazy? Jurel is 5 and 6, not 3. Kya bol raha hai yaar tu? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Don't say things for the heck of saying it.
Oh, 1 second. You're talking about a 17 average tier 2 batsman as an opener. And
At
I'm the
least it
one
will be
talking rubbish.
entertaining.
Entertaining
At least
what?
it will be
Entertaining
entertaining.
the 5 balls you want and then it's done.
अरे मजा आएगा 5 बॉल में वो 2 छक्के मार देगा तेरे नॉर्मल बैट्समैन से he
तो
would have
नहीं
scored more
5
runs.
छक्के मारेंगे, लेकिन फिर भी
No.
भाई
See, the irony is I always used to say this, even when Sehwag used to fail, he used to score runs and fail. Sehwag's failure was also 15-20 runs.
There's one batter who is number 3. I think scores a lot of runs, but I've not watched a lot of him. Only watched a little bit of him. That is Yash Rathod, left-hand batter from Vidarbha. My colleague might have watched him a little more, but he scored a lot of runs in Ranji Trophy. I don't know how he shapes up because I only watched him a couple of times. But otherwise,
Only
I can't think of
reasonable number 3 is Washington Sundar, if you ask me.
look, Washi is your proper defensive number 3. Great defensive
So
technique.
good,
but
na? So if
yeah,
you
sure.
want KL as
Go
an
ahead.
opener,
Yeah, you can. I'm not going to
Washington
argue.
Sundar is
that.
your
The only counter to it is in modern day cricket, especially when you're playing in this DRS around even slow turners. It seems like you might get out LBW at some point of time. So you're seeing a lot more sweeps nowadays. You
Yeah.
can't really get your front pad out and hope that it will be a second line of defense anymore. A lot of batters are suffering because of that. So you are seeing a lot more sweep shots, especially with all these spinners, even from foreign countries coming over to India and darting it in this basically DRS era. Because what happens is, if you're a flight bowler, if you're trying to maybe sweep, you might be in some kind of a trouble on a turning track. But these days, everyone is darting it in. So I think sweep shot has become kind of one of the go-to shots on the slow turners. So
at number 5, if not Jurel, then Patidar is also a very good option. I think they just didn't give him a good enough run.
I like him. I like him as a batsman. Watched a lot of him for 10 years, but he's a very, very instinctive player. He's from Kim Hughes' school of batting. That's what I've seen in the Ranji Trophy. If he thinks the next ball has to go for a 6, it has to go for a 6. Come what may. But he didn't play that way in the test matches. That was a surprising thing. His strike rate was somewhere around 45-50, which made absolutely no sense. That is not how Rajat Patidar plays even in the Ranji Trophy. If he thinks the next ball has to go for a 6, he has to go for a 6. If he had played that way, he might have done better in those test matches against England.
Damn, Gill hit 2 sixes to Sunil Narayan. Impressive.
Yeah. Pretty damn good
they
ones.
Need to get a move on. They need to get a move on. They quieten down.
They're way behind. They're at
Gujarat
10
Titans
runs per
won't win.
over.
Gujarat Titans won't chase down 240. It is a very good method side, but suddenly if you bat first and get about
I know. We all get what you're saying. I just want to see that. Look, whatever it is, this is the task you're given. So
Yeah.
you've got to have some plan, right? Like you've got to do something about it. 7 overs, 69 is not going to cut it. So you got to do something or the other.
I think they're just hoping they will qualify somewhere in top.
Somebody has suggested why not make IPL as a Group A and Group B and make the tournament shorter, which will make the tournament watchable. Also remove the impact player and provide sporting wickets.
I mean, you're a man to my heart, but this is going exactly the opposite of where we're heading. So they want to make 94 matches, man. We're screwed. But what do we do?
Forget
Okay,
94.
by the way, to that end,
Arey
even
yaar,
if it's a one a relegation system wouldn't be an uninteresting thing. You
okay,
need more
Yeah.
teams.
this is
You need more
weird.
teams.
Ranji Trophy pitches are the reason for our test was.
I just told, right? A lot of Ranji pitches, you will
No,
get
he's
see
right.
grass.
He's right. He's like they're too
I've seen
grassy.
grass on the wickets. I've seen grass on those wickets, and it's not exactly. See, if you're thinking about a wicket in Australia, you're thinking about black soil there, and it's a different kind of black soil with a lot more clay content, so you'll get a lot more bounce. But on Indian pitches, you get this low, those wickets that stay low with grass. And I saw a match, Ranji Trophy match, where Mukesh Kumar just bowled stump to stump line, and there was grass on that wicket, and it took something like 11 wickets in that game. Definitely it looked like Malcolm Marshall plus Glenn McGrath combined to me in that particular game. There's a lot of grass. There will be a lot of grass, and the wickets will stay low, or you will see occasionally a very flat track where 400, 500 runs are scored. I think these are the only two variations. One of the reasons why I think Indian batters could be struggling against spin, because you're not seeing too many turning tracks in the Ranji Trophy. Even Harbhajan Singh complained about it just before he retired from all forms of cricket. That in Ranji Trophy, medium pacers who ball at 125 kilometers per hour look like Malcolm Marshalls of the world. That's what it is.
Yeah. And Harbhajan was very vocal on this also, Bharat, which Nikhil also agreed with me a long time ago. He basically said, Ashwin's record is inflated, which I completely agree with, considering how things have turned out since then. Ashwin ಒಂದು 50 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. 50 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ವಾಟ್ he should have, which is probably true. And his average was definitely inflated. Like 23 was not his average.
Almost every single spinner in this DRS era, I would tell the same. Someone like Babu Nadkarni, if he was bowling somewhere in 2026, would have taken a lot more wickets in the DRS era. Ken Barrington wouldn't have played out some 21 maiden overs against Nadkarni just by getting his front pad out. So
Barrington, like the entire idea of how to play spin, like batsmen still haven't understood how to play spin in the DRS era. They seriously do not have a way. They don't have a method.
Yes.
Because all you can do is just play, just keep the ball just around off, wait for natural variation,
Yes.
wait for natural variation, wait for natural variation, right? Like there's no incentive to be a Shane Warne or a Muralidharan anymore. There's genuinely no incentive to be
Yes.
that way.
And another thing you look at is the seam presentation. These days, spinners don't even look at seam presentation. They're looking more at someone like Akshar Patel, who bowls that kind of default scrambled seam or whatever you want to say. It acts as a variation for him on a turner. It actually acts as a variation on a turner. And Akshar Patel looks like Bishan Singh Bedi in those conditions. With great respect to him, he's made the most of his limitations even in T20 cricket.
He's a damn good batsman in turning tracks.
Yeah, but
He's
I'm thinking about his spin bowling. I'm nothing against him. I say no today. He's made the most of his limitations even in T20 cricket with his trajectory. But as a connoisseur, as maybe a cricket aficionado, you might have something against that style of bowling. That's all.
It's not just the style of bowling. There's no turn anymore. The lesser you turn and the wider variety you get of the turn, it's actually more important that you get just 1 or 2 degrees of turn, because you're keeping LBW and bowled always in play. There's no way for you to escape, right? You have to play a sweep. Like imagine the forward defense shot is actually a risky shot on a turning track. You have to play the sweep. The sweep is better. I was reminded, you remember the second test of the whitewash we suffered to New Zealand, right? Where Jaiswal was batting pretty well in the second innings. He was batting really well in the second innings. As soon as he stopped sweeping, he was out. He got out to a forward defense shot.
Yeah, sweep shot is the way to go, because if you keep darting it in, it's rather easier to play the sweep. Yes, if you're trying to beat the batsman in the air, look to turn a lot more, then sweep shot becomes difficult. But in these modern times, you have to look at that sweep shot, something that a lot of my senior colleagues have not agreed over a period of time, but I keep trying to convince them, not just my current colleagues, but also former colleagues.
No, but I mean, the sweep
Yes,
shot is
yes.
integral to how you play spin.
Yes,
Like
that's what I said.
yeah,
Nikhil,
like another
so
thing is
Kohli
people
fan is
don't
back
use-
at you. Kohli fan is back at you. Sehwag
Sir,
2 had 4
he's
Sena
the
away
greatest
test,
ever.
100. Sunny Jamie 8 to 10. Sachin 16. KL Rahul 6. Virat Kohli had 12. You, Virat Kohli hater, Nikhil Mehra. Shame on
Yeah,
you.
Not hater,
come on.
yaar. Not hater. All we are saying is he got his shot.
You are a
It
typical
ended,
Dilli
yaar.
wala who hates other fellow Dilli walas.
He was at his peak, he was a great batsman. That's what I would
He
put
was
it.
genuine
At his
great.
peak,
He was
at his
on
peak, he was a
course to
great.
legendary status.
Test bats. I'm thinking only thing about Test cricket. Overall, is an all-time great player. Test cricket at his peak, he was a great player. Yes.
Okay, what was this? शशांक सब फैंस टॉक्सिक है कोहली से ज्यादा इसलिए क्योंकि तुम्हें लगता रोहित के फैंस भरे हैं मैदान में क्या है यार दैट व्हाट द वे मुंबई ट्रीटेड हार्दिक was garbage. Like what was that? By the way, Gill is batting really well. Huh? Again, he has hit 2 sixes in this over, back to back.
Oh, that's
to
a stunning
Anukul.
shot. That's a stunning shot.
And Varun
But-
Chakravarti is playing. Yeah, you
Oh,
guys were
wow.
saying he's injured. He's playing.
No, last game he was injured. Last game.
Yeah.
Somebody is
This is a
saying
taunt on me. Vaibhav Suryavanshi should be selected based on his. Listen, we are losing anyways. At least let me have some entertainment while there is, because I will not stop watching Test cricket. Obviously, they are not going to listen to me.
yeah, one
Yeah,
more
Shubman
thing.
Gill is in T20 cricket, Shubman Gill is an incredibly good player of spin. I'm not thinking about Test cricket, but in T20 cricket, his stats against spin are very, very good.
Sublime,
Excellent.
yeah.
No, but
Somebody
at
said
least now they're showing the urgency, right? So they don't. I mean, at least let's see them try this.
yeah.
They will get 210. I'm telling you, at most they will get 210, 200 to 210. That is their, I think, ceiling.
Comfort
Yeah,
zone, yeah, pretty much
exactly.
comfort zone at this point. Yeah. Somebody is saying MI is going the same way as Real Madrid. You're not wrong. You're not
No, no, no,
wrong.
no, 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 no. Madrid are way superior. Madrid are way superior. Please, Madrid. Okay, league problems. But Madrid keep winning tournaments. Man, Madrid are different.
No, we
game.
haven't won anything for the past 2 years. which is
Nikhil,
fine, but
tell me your playing 11, red ball playing 11. I want to know. Tell me your red ball playing 11 for India against
No, we have the
Sri
same
Lanka.
problem. Sai Sudarshan well, Sri Lanka, you have to pick between Padikkal and Sudarshan right now. I think for 3.
So you have KL, Jaiswal.
I mean, these are the 2 presumptive number 3s.
So your openers are KL and Jaiswal, right?
Yeah.
So then I would go for Sai Sudarshan as number 3, in my opinion.
29 runs in the South Africa series, but he made a fighting 14 or 139 balls. I remember that.
That's why I'm saying.
Actually, played a great innings, but again, in this DRS era, you have to play the sweep shots. You have to look for certain kinds
Yeah,
of
you
shots.
have to get some runs. I mean,
You know who
can't play
plays a sweep
140
shot?
balls at 10 strike rate.
You know who plays a sweep shot? Sarfaraz.
Please don't say Vaibhav Suryavanshi.
Sarfaraz.
Sarfaraz,
Sarfaraz-
yes,
The
but
basic
he's not
test matches,
coming back.
Asian conditions.
Boss, I can't believe Sarfaraz is not in this team. He's
I
actually
said-
made for
I think-
Asian conditions.
You have to become the BCCI president and send a letter to Gautam Gambhir tomorrow.
I have a solution.
But you have to
You're out as a red ball goal. then Sarfaraz-
Or I have a solution to this. Sarfaraz should join the BJP. Sarfaraz should join the BJP. After that, he can get selected.
not
Yes.
just join, win an MLS seat also. He'll do that also, and then yep, he's in.
That is a
bro.
good suggestion.
This will be like the ED whitewash, right? It will be
Yeah,
like the ED
yeah.
whitewash, bro.
Sarfaraz, poor guy.
With
He's
the
like,
number
"Salo."
of with the number of idiots that they've taken on board, like some turncoats have been fine, but the other turncoats, my goodness.
Oh my
Somebody
God.
is saying Nikhil, 100 million for Vinicius Junior to United. Boss, you're not. Nobody wants Vinicius in their club anymore. He's a drama queen beyond compare. I know racism against him is unwarranted, but still, it's just ridiculous.
All right. और क्या था? Should the switch hit be banned as bowlers can't change hand? No, I think it's a
No,
completely different
absolutely
thing.
not. Absolutely not.
ओहो, एक वन मोर विराट कोहली फैन. मुझे विराट से अच्छा कोई 3 फॉर्मेट खिलाड़ी बताओ निखिल मेरा.
ओ, ठीक है भाई.
I love it, man. Your Virat Kohli fans get triggered, Nikhil. You have triggered the worst lot on planet Earth.
You have not triggered fans. You have triggered fanatics. There's a difference.
Love it. I love it. Virat Kohli. No one loves. I think even Anushka doesn't love Virat
here's
Kohli
the
as
sad
much as
part.
his fans.
I actually defended this guy. Yeah? I defended that in the interview he was talking about the ODS.
It doesn't matter. This is how news is dealt with in the age of social media. मेरे को
Yeah, that's
तू विराट कोहली hater लगता है. बस खत्म.
Kushal, is Nikhil's video slightly slow for you, or is audio and video
Yeah,
not
it's
syncing?
grainy. His internet is
Yeah.
grainy.
Yeah. I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure.
I lost my primary internet connection. I'm on my second Wi-Fi, and that's slower.
Yeah, it's okay. It's manageable.
The irony is your mobile data might be faster. I'm not kidding.
I am on my mobile
no.
data, and it's not faster.
It's not. Wow.
It seems Sai Sudarshan can't bat. He's not gonna come out.
No, he's
he is.
He's gloving up. He's gloving up now.
Nahi yaar, no. I don't think he looks good.
No, he is literally being given advice, and he's gloved up and he's put on his helmet right now.
Okay,
He's on
good.
the side.
Good. Then this is good news. But Gill is the key boss for Gujarat now. Gill is the key.
Yeah, the key may be Gill, but whatever the hell has to happen next 4 overs have to explode. They have to explode.
No, see, this any ball which is a single or a dot is an advantage for KKR because the run rate is already above 15, boss.
Bro,
See, but
even a
this is
double
why
is an
these
advantage.
watch-alongs are
Even
fun.
a double is an
You know why?
advantage. You need
Yeah,
to
even a
get-
double.
This is why these watch-alongs are fun. I get to get all these cricket journalists. Like Smith is a very good journalist. He has a lot of inside stories. Bharat is more on the technical side. He's more.
Oh, that's a good
obsessed
shot.
with the
That's a good
technique,
shot.
and all
Short
of that.
and wide, and he's produced a perfect.
एक
cut.
एक करके मैं ऐसे
No, this is
और
very good.
और मैं
This is very good.
I'll get more cricket journalists by the way.
Bharat
इसे
is
मैं
a lovely
कितने लोगों
guy.
को
by the way.
जानता हूँ कितने लोगों को
Bharat is
जानता
a
हूँ
lovely guy.
स्मिथ को सब इनसाइड खबर रहती है स्मिथ इज पक्का कीड़ा उसको सब इनसाइड खबर रहती है
Bharat is so patient with literally everyone who asks him questions on Twitter. Like,
genuinely
ridiculous.
asking a better 3 format batsman today. Who is the best 3 format batsman in world cricket today? I will tell you, Yashasvi Jaiswal.
Yup. Agreed.
What the hell are
Except
you
he
guys
doesn't
on?
play international T20. Except he doesn't play international T20.
Are you telling
And
me he
yet
will
he
not
is.
do well for Team India?
No, perhaps he will, but he doesn't get to play it. So that
He got his chance in the one-day side. He scored 100 in how many games? ODI games?
3 games. 3 games.
With-
3 games and 100. So yeah.
Boss, Yashasvi Jaiswal and Harry Brook are the best 3 format players today in world cricket.
Wrong. Harry suffers in both white ball formats. Harry Brook is severely overrated in white ball formats. I know he has made 1 century in 35 games, boss. 35 games or something. Give me a break.
There is no other better 3. I think the only 3 format player today is Yashasvi Jaiswal.
If he plays all 3 formats,
I have to
yes,
share
but
this.
Otherwise, no.
Bobsy. Bobsy is the 3 format goat. Nikhil, did you realize that in this current Pakistan side, now that somebody reminded me, the current ODI captain, the current T20 captain, and the Test captain, and the former Test captain, there are 4 captains in this side. If I look at their playing
Pakistan
11.
always had that. Pakistan always had that.
Yeah.
Musical chair chalta rehta na unka.
Arey, but
See,
what an amazing team, yaar. like Bobsy
No,
the
no,
Pig.
look, I'll just list out who are their captains, okay? You have Shan Masood, who is their current captain, Babar Azam, their former captain, Mohammad Rizwan, their ODI captain, who is now removed, Salman
Yeah.
Aga, their ODI and T20
T20.
captain, now removed from T20s also.
Yeah.
and, and even I am pretty sure at some point they even probably gave Hassan Ali a game to captain saying, Chalo bhai, tum bhi kar do.
No, if Shaheen Shah Afridi would have been playing this game instead of
Yeah,
Khurram. By the way, that Khurram bowler is good, huh? That Pakistani
Yeah.
bowler Khurram. He's good, huh, Nikhil? Proper acha bowler hai. But, true to Pakistan, jo acha hoga, they're like, to changi gal kar da pe hai. Take him out. Whoever does well in Pakistan is taken out. It's unbelievable.
Mohammad Abbas has been in the first class circuit in England for 20 years and they called him back now because they realized nobody can bowl,
No, but
swing and
see,
seam better than him.
Yeah, but to be fair, right? Mohammad Abbas is a great bowler if it's slightly nippy, right? He's a great bowler.
Yeah.
But he can't bowl, like, he can't be your bowler in like flat decks, yeah. You can't.
But on the
Just-
deck,
He's
but they
a-
were, by the way,
He's a sasta philander.
Oh my God. So this person is thinking that Virat is the greatest 3-format player in the history of the game. No, I don't think so.
no,
AB
that's
de
actually
Villiers.
true. That's actually
AB de
true.
Villiers.
That's actually true. No, it's
No,
not.
AB de Villiers. AB de Villiers.
I'll tell you why De Villiers doesn't come into the picture. I'll just bring
Bullshit.
up one thing. His ODIs and test matches, yes, I get it, but not T20Is. T20Is, not T20s. Big difference. Yeah, T20I is seriously underwhelming record. Not enough runs, pretty bad average, 26
Okay.
and his
Okay, this is
strike
such
rate
a
was-
good. Bumrah is the
That's a good
greatest
answer.
3-format player in the world. I'm sorry, I accepted. Bumrah is
That's
the
a good
greatest
answer.
3-format player in the world.
That I can agree with. That I can agree with. Yes, with ease.
देखो, Bumrah भी player है कुत्तो.
Yes. If you are talking about batsmen, it's not De Villiers. It's absolutely not De Villiers because of his T20I record. But if you want to say 2-formatter, yeah, there's a case. There's a case.
Le. Now, Gill is having a neck spasm.
He continuously has neck spasms. He twists his neck when he hits a sweep. He twists
Yaar, ye
his neck
Josh
when
Butler
he's
is not playing well, yaar. Again, he's playing slow. What the hell, man? He's so annoying.
Actually, it is more beneficial for KKR just to keep him on
Boss,
strike and let him have
is this-
anything that he
is
wants
this
rather
Is
than.
this a recurrence of his old injury? The injury that took him out of the South Africa series.
Yes. I'm pretty sure about that. Somebody has said Chris Gale. You're right. Agreed. Greatest 3-format batter. Good argument there.
No.
Yes, Chris Gale is up there.
Overrated test match player.
2 triple hundreds, boss. 20 hundreds
yeah.
as a whole.
Yeah, two innings going to offset a career.
What nonsense, yaar. Is that an argument? Even Sehwag was better than him.
I'm saying as a
Nahi.
3-format batter, I mean, like the amount he did for T20I cricket, right? So I don't know, maybe.
No. Like Josh Butler, I don't know how the hell has he gone off the cliff as a player. He was such a great
No,
player.
but he's had a decent IPL. He's played some good innings in this IPL.
But this is a flat
Bowling,
pitch,
bowling.
boss. I mean, this is a good ball. Don't get me wrong. This is a perfect
No, it's
Yorker.
not. I think the catching really killed them today. It killed them. Absolutely killed them. The pitch at times has had enough in it. Yeah. It's not been that bad a pitch also. You
I
could
like
bowl a
this
few
Patirana
times.
bowler the most. Oh my God, what a horrible shot again by Josh Butler.
What did he do? Oh my God. He flunked that badly. Yes. One minute. Yenamma.
This is... Kohli never won
अबे
us an
इसकी तो लग ही
ICC
नहीं रही है
trophy.
यार. इसकी तो लग ही नहीं रही है यार.
No, I'm telling you, he's mishitting every ball, Josh Butler.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my problem.
Every single one.
Every single ball he's missing. He's not even connecting.
He didn't look this bad in the rest of the IPL for the most part. Today, it's again just disappeared altogether.
And
The
the
World
problem
Cup
is, when you have a batsman like this, right? It messes the momentum of the other batsman. Chalo, Gill gets his 50.
No, the
well
momentum
played.
went. The moment Sai got injured, momentum went away.
Yeah.
They were around 12 or even higher and over while he was there.
No,
I don't know. I
that
have a
too-
feeling Gujarat can win this even from here.
somebody is saying
Absolutely not.
Jared Kimber has said that the speed guns in the IPL are not exactly completely accurate, and he's saying that because he had some analysts measure the speed in other leagues as well, and he was seeing some inflation. So
Beautiful shot by Butler
that's a
for a 4.
possibility.
That shows how much form he's in.
My God, a French cut. The ultimate French cut. Oh my God.
So, okay, the speed guns might be a little, because the World Cup speeds are never the same, yeah. All these bowlers, right? Their World Cup speeds are very different.
I don't know why. Like some speeds are a little too fishy. So I don't know. Maybe they're not the correct speed.
Oh, the fishiest ones were in the 2003 World Cup.
Oh yeah. I have seen those. Yeah. The readings were off the scale. Yeah. Except Bretley, I couldn't believe anybody else's speed there.
Speaking
Bretley.
of fishy speed guns, David Johnson has bowled a ball at 157.8.
How is that? Come on.
Did you see Tyagi's variation?
Yeah. Like Chakravarti is injured. Yeah,
He's still bowling reasonably well today. He's still bowling reasonably
I think
well.
he's being allowed
that's
to bowl
just the
reasonably
Chakravarti
well.
walk.
Okay,
Kohli is the greatest 3-format batter. In ODIs, you'll pick Kohli as the GOAT. In T20Is, he has a 2 World Cup player of the tournament. He's the batsman. And 7 Test 200s. Greatest 3-format batter. Why would Sachin Tendulkar not qualify? Because he has never played T20Is.
He's never third format.
No, he purposely retired. Yeah.
Whatever, didn't play the third format. Right? So,
Yeah. So he doesn't qualify, sir. He doesn't qualify. So no.
Chris Gale's overall test batting average in Sena countries of 48, built on 2025 with 6 centuries in 26 matches. But Chris Gale had 1 and 2 phases of his career. He was very bad in the second phase of his career. So I think West Indies ka last great player was Shivnarayan Chanderpaul.
That's a stretch. There were good players after him as well, but they never met that.
No batsman. Who? No one.
Who?
No.
Name one.
Not batsman, but yeah, Sarwan is not on that level.
Give me an answer. No one.
Darren Bravo, no. Yeah, fair point.
No one.
Yeah, no one.
He was the last great batsman West Indies produced.
What opinion do you guys have about Shane Bond? Oh yeah, what a tragedy.
He was a very good policeman. He was a cop.
He had a match fixing fuck up as well in the ICL.
Wow.
Shane Bond? He never played in ICL.
I think he did.
He played the ICL.
Just give me a moment.
He played the ICL.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I think that other Kiwi played.
No.
He played for Kolkata for 1 year. I don't even think he played in the ICL.
No.
I'm quite certain Bond played the ICL.
Chris Keynes played the ICL, yaar. Kya bol rahe?
Keynes was proper match fixing in the ICL.
ये देखो, Kushal, you must rage bait Kohli fans and you will become a millionaire because all Kohli fans will send you super chats to abuse you. Lo,
True.
Mitchell Stark
True.
has more 50s than Virat Kohli in the World Test Championship final.
Yeah. I think Mitchell Stark actually has 2 of them, by the way. Not even 1. He has 2 in both, one in both finals.
And
One of-
for all the talk that Test cricket is not making money, go and look at what money ICC made in the last World Test Championship final, in which India was not involved, and they still made a bumper profit. Just go and check that.
WTC final alag baat hai, sir. But if you look at the current Bangladesh Pakistan test matches, which are actually good test matches, by the way, nobody's in the stands. Absolutely nobody. Empty stands, empty crowd, nothing.
So he did
Absolutely.
play 3
Nobody
seasons
comes
of the
to-
ICL.
Shane Bond.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What about Kumar Sangakkara as a 3-format batter? I have not seen Kumar Sangakkara's T20I because I barely watch T20Is, so I don't know. But I loved
Let-
Kumar
One of
Sangakkara.
He won a
Let
World
me
Cup.
bring
bro.
up his Let me bring up his profile. Just give me a moment.
Oh my God, what is with the fielding today, yaar?
No, very good fielders, all of them. Shabash.
Very good fielders. The greatest.
See,
of
only
fielders.
Butler could have only scored a 4 as a French cut or a misfield.
Yes.
That's the only way Butler was getting that.
Kushal, put this up. This is Kumar Sangakkara stats. Yeah. Beyond brilliant in tests, but this is inflated by a bunch of really brilliant Bradmanesque performances against Bangladesh, Zimbabwe, and even Pakistan.
No, but he has a very good Sena
Premadasa
average,
was-
boss. What are you talking
Premadasa.
about? No, he has a very good Sena average. Just look at Sanga's Sena average.
Listen, his
Let-
Sena average is exacerbated by one good tour in each of those countries. He used to get very few test matches. That is why he never got the chance to fail as well as much. But
See,
it was exacerbated
he has-
later in his career.
Oh, so he struggled in England, Sanga. He struggled in England.
41 is not bad, and he has actually has
In
a
South
decent
Africa,
number of-
dekho na baba. South Africa, 35.75. No, he struggled on Sena. Okay, point taken. Yeah, okay, point taken. Point taken. I accept. He was a
And only
Plus, he has
subcontinental
such
giant.
few tests there. Plus, he has such few tests
And
there.
look, he
Yeah,
has struggled in India. He struggled in India.
Yeah, they all
Yeah,
struggled in India. Yeah, they all struggled in India. They all struggled in India.
struggled. Yeah. He struggled in the West Indies, for goodness sakes, in an era where West Indies was genuinely rubbish.
When West
So-
Indies had Tino Best.
Yeah. Who was decidedly not in the best.
Who
of
was
form.
that
Anyway.
bowler? He was rapid, that West Indies bowler. Not the best. I forgot his
Ravi
name.
Rampal.
No,
Fidel
the
Edwards.
Hindi action. No.
Jerome
Yeah,
Taylor.
Fidel Edwards.
Jerome
Yeah, Fidel Edwards.
Fidel Edwards. Yes. I used to like him a lot. All over the place, but good pace. And finally, Josh Butler hits a proper boundary. First proper boundary.
Yeah. Sanga's ODI average is fine for the era. By the way, 404 ODIs, unbelievable by today's standards. And yeah, T20s, strike rate is an issue even for that era. 119 is way too low. So
No, Sanga is not good. Not good at
Yeah.
all.
no,
My
you can't
God. Oh, he missed it. I thought he nicked it. Josh Butler is playing so well. Josh Butler is so bad right now. Okay, I need to put my laptop on charge, the one I'm watching the match on.
Yeah, couldn't play the slow ball.
No, I don't even think he is able to see the seam position anymore. Like, that's how badly he's missing some of these deliveries. Like, it's insane as to how bad he's
And
struggling.
he misses one ball again. Well done, Josh Butler. You are really struggling today.
Yeah, उसके face पे लिखा हुआ है यार. He's feeling it, yeah. Poor guy.
No, my point is Cameron Green is not even bowling slower balls. These are just hit me deliveries bowled into the middle of the pitch. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, and he's missing them now.
I
That's
mean,
the problem.
The two that he missed right now, I mean, these are sixes, dude. These are sixes.
Yeah, Sachi. It was slot balls.
The slot is everything in T20s, boss. Every ball is a slot ball except the Yorker. Every ball.
Maulana Mufti Mohammad Rizwan, best 3 formats player in
Yes.
Yari.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Seriously, man, I think Butler should get out. The Gujarat might lose the match because of Butler.
I mean, Gill is not doing a great job with the strike rate either. And Venki Mysore is looking very seriously at something.
Okay, Siddharth Shukla, तुम्हारा
Dude,
last super chat.
he can't do a thing yet.
Yeah.
Bhai,
He's
this
not
is
able
getting
to
too
do.
boring. This is getting
नहीं तो
boring and
उसने
I'm
बोला
feeling tired. So I
पूजा
will take your leave, boys. Enjoy yourselves. See you.
हाँ मैं तो पूरा मैच देखूंगा.
Yeah. We are.
I live in a constituency of a big BJP leader on a constitutional post. He has a pet astrologer here. Very common in Buzurg successful people. Graham Hick as a tri-format player was a beast in domestic cricket. कुशल भाई कौन सा लैपटॉप है? i9 अभी दूर से पढ़ने को नहीं हो रहा है. i9 है.
What is the company?
I use a Dell.
You use a Dell. Okay. I use an
Yeah.
Asus. So I just asked. Yeah.
What a horrible over. 5, 6, 7, 8 runs. That's it.
No, I mean, the over wasn't even that special and they're unable to
Okay,
hit
you
anything.
could name a batting competitor, Kohli, 3 format GOAT. Yeah, actually, in hindsight, I actually agree with you. I think 3 format
Yeah,
overall, I think Kohli is
I
the
agree, but yeah, the test matches are the weakest point in his resume. I'm not kidding. So that's
Look,
the
his
reality.
test matches, the problem was he just had the worst slump in the last 4 or 5 years. That's
5
why
years,
people are.
5 full
But
years.
I
5
think
full
peak
years.
Kohli for that, like peak Kohli was like a good 6-year run. I think peak Kohli was probably the greatest player ever. It was just unbelievable.
No, Smith was better than him in that same 6-year run.
No, actually,
That's
peak
how
Ponting
insane-
was also as good as peak Kohli.
Forget Ponting. Kohli averaged some 72 or so during that 5-6 years. Smith was averaging near 80. Give me a break. Same 6 years.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. Look, if you want to do test matches, the Fab Four, Kohli is always number 4. If you want to do all 3 formats, Kohli is
Yeah,
always
if I'm
number
looking
1.
at
That's how
all
you
3
do.
formats, right, then why not David Warner? I think David Warner is as good as Kohli. 3
No,
formats. I'm
absolutely
saying
not.
3 format.
Let's actually
Oh,
I'll bring up his stats and we can have a look.
Hick is Kohli in domestic cricket. Yeah, domestic cricket की बात नहीं कर रहे ना, we're talking about international cricket.
Yeah, there's a
Uh,
standard we are setting, chaps.
yeah, so we're talking about international cricket. Domestic, then it becomes too grainy. Like how many players are there?
What quality of domestic players you have, that's another problem.
Yeah, so it's
David Warner is up. Yeah, you can have a look.
David Warner is also a very good 3 format player.
Yes, but test matches averaged 45 on
That's
significantly
damn good
better
for an opener, boss.
opener. Yeah, but better
One
pitches
day
than
is
India.
45, T20 is 33, and look at the strike rate. T20I strike rate. Where did it go, boss? What are you doing?
T20 strike rate very good for the era, don't get me wrong. And ODI is 45 in a run inflated era is actually kind of concerning if you ask me.
No, it's good because he's had a long career, 97 strike rate and 70 strike rate in Test cricket, boss.
But I'll tell you why he's not an addition to the Fab Four. Because if you look at host country, he has 220 of his hundreds come in Australia, 2 in Bangladesh,
That
3 in
is
South Africa. Nothing in England, nothing in India, nothing in New Zealand, and nothing in Pakistan also, and nothing in Sri Lanka. So this is the big red spot on his resume. He's an Australian home track bully only. He doesn't
still
work.
very good 3
In test
format
matches,
player.
boss.
What about
Huh?
put Kane Williamson's all 3 formats international record? Kane Williamson.
Much better actually. He's probably the closest to Kohli in that sense.
Yeah, I think Kane Williamson would be that player, in my opinion.
Look, 54, 49, 33, but the strike rate in ODIs, boss. 82 strike rate in the modern era in ODIs is not acceptable.
That's not good enough. So who else is there then?
No, but if you look at his test record, which is quite important, he has hundreds.
But he's very bad in T20 cricket, na? So Virat is much
yeah,
better there.
and very mediocre
better.
in ODIs also.
Yeah,
that's
Virat
also
is
true.
still holds his head in Test cricket. So he's
Steve
out.
Smith isn't a comparison for one simple reason. Just I'll show you his ODI and T20I record, and you'll immediately start asking, is he a one format player? And he is. Wait,
He is a
not-
one format player. He's a one
yeah,
format.
he's pretty.
I think
pretty
only
much
AB
the one.
de Villiers comes close to Virat Kohli, and I think AB in many ways is better than Virat. Put up a AB's
Yeah.
record, all three formats. I think AB is the
Yeah.
greatest three format batsman.
See, if you look at Smith here, look, test matches absolutely no problems. Look at his ODI average, and look at his strike rate. Not good enough. And yeah,
No, but
T20 is so
put up
bad.
ABD, na? ABD ko dalna. ABD.
ABD I did put up. Just give me a moment.
I want to see. Wait, let me see. Just keep it there, huh?
Two formats way beyond brilliant. Tests better than Kohli for sure. ODI is magnificent. No question
Yeah.
about that.
But T20s is not bad, yaar. What was Virat's T20 record?
48 average and the same strike rate. So that is the problem.
Yeah, but AB de Villiers is better in tests than Virat.
Yeah, fair point. I'll give you the
So,
tests. Not the
ABD
ODIs, but the tests for sure.
Yeah, so AB de Villiers is as good as Virat.
Yeah, sure. You can make that argument. You can
So
genuinely
AB
make
de Villiers
that
is the
argument.
greatest three format batsman in my opinion. Who else is there?
Yeah.
Wait, let's think. This is actually a very good thing. So let's think. Who else was there in this three format era? Honestly, only AB de Villiers and Virat Kohli are the two greatest three format batsmen, in my opinion.
Yeah, because Smith
I
doesn't
can't
even
think of
exist in T20.
anyone else.
Yeah.
I think
True.
AB de Villiers and oh man, this Gill is on fire. 2-6-4-6-4 in this over.
Yep. Against Varun Chakravarti, who's again become a whipping boy. Great.
What is Babar Azam's record? I'm dead serious. I want to see, yaar. I want to see Bobsy the King. Let's have
Great.
fun, Bobsy.
Yeah, just a moment. Put my thing up. I'm searching. Just give me a
It is
moment.
up. Bobsy the King.
Yeah. ODI is absolutely no problem, but yeah, everything else is a huge problem.
Oh my God. Look at Bobsy.
T20s is fine actually, even if you
No,
take
it's
128.
garbage. He's a
I
garbage
mean,
player.
average is okay, but
ODI, he
Test
had a great run in ODI cricket at one point of time. He's actually probably he was in the best.
yeah, he was
don't
among the
change formats. The AB de Villiers is as good as Virat Kohli. We saw T20 eyes, not this thing.
we saw T20 eyes on the boss.
Yeah.
Because in
So
T20s,
Virat Kohli and AB de Villiers are equal.
pretty much. Yeah. Babar Azam. The thing is, 42 average. He does not even have a 10th test 100 yet. That should tell you everything.
Who?
Babar.
His
Bobsy.
last was against Nepal, right? Or what?
I am not talking even of ODIs, boss. Test matches, he has only 900s.
I think Gujarat is going to chase this, huh? I'm dead serious.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I'm dead
They
serious.
have-
They're going to chase this.
Narayan is still a little tough to play because look, see, any ball
Josh
that they
Butler
get.
needs to get out for them to actually go and chase.
Yeah, ironically, that's the truth. 91 of 33 is still very tough, boss.
No, 16
Very
runs
tough.
and over in T20 eyes is doable, boss. I disagree.
Doable, but not easy. Let's put it that way. Kumar
Oh
Sangakkara had
yeah,
one of the
obviously it's not going to be easy. I 100% am with you on that one. And Sunil Narayan is the crucial bit. Oh, what a
he still has
shot,
two.
yaar,
I
kya
think
Gill is just batting so well.
oh, that's a brilliant cut drive. Essentially, he's
Dude.
played a cut drive.
But I have to say, I've thoroughly enjoyed these watch-alongs. It's so much fun
Yeah.
to talk cricket. It's the best thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, you were never bored.
No. I enjoy this. I enjoy the watch-alongs, and I'm going to do each and every match of the playoffs until
Yeah.
and unless like a major emergency pops up.
You came back from Delhi. Delhi, you had gone. It seems that Nikhil was telling you had gone to Delhi or something.
Yes, I was in Delhi. Oh man, just a single. One ball. What can Joss Butler do? Can he get out and do something
No,
good?
at this point,
good for
you
the
should
team?
retire him out. You should genuinely think of retiring him out. So,
Okay, can we do a watch along for the next BGT?
very tough, guys. Work.
Oh. Look, I can be the only person who will do the watch along, and it's impossible, boss. 9 hours, I can't spare 9 hours. So
No,
can't
you
spare
can
on
probably
Friday.
do one session at best. One
Yeah, maybe
session
the
in a
evening session I can. Book
Yeah.
launch event in Delhi. No, boss. I honestly I dropped the idea of doing a book launch event because the amount of peripheral work that you have to do is too much and it saps my energy. I went to Delhi. I gave an interview to Lallan Top. I gave it to ANI. I spoke with Barkha Dutt, and I did one more podcast, Aftab Ki, and I did 4 interviews. That's more than enough. I it now somebody wants me to come to Bengaluru. I will see if it happens or not by the month end. But I'm not sure. If it happens, I will announce it in the next 4 or 5 days, 2 3 days. It will be a last moment Bengaluru trip. But no, I don't want to do book launch events. In fact, I've realized it adds, honestly, it adds no value to the book sales. I'm being very honest. Book launch events don't add any value. I did one in Mumbai. That's my city, and that's more than enough. If Bengaluru happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Kohli has 3 ICC events. Oh my God. Look, I just think Kohli sucks, is my answer to you now.
It's becoming too annoying, guys. At this point, stop trying to prove. It's not like we think Kohli suck. It's just that you get annoying after a while. That's the point.
Mhm.
We become provocative.
Keep paying me and keep being annoying. I'm more than happy.
Yeah, for him. I don't care either way.
No. I think Kohli is not the best 3 format player. I think Harbhajan Singh is.
Of course, it's why Harbhajan Singh. It's Muttaya Muralidharan, don't you know?
Yes. Oh, Joss Butler hit a 4 finally.
I
Miracles
thought
do
it was
happen.
out. Yeah, miracles.
And he hit a boundary that was a proper shot, not like
Yeah.
a edge or something or a misfield.
So, who are your top 4 this season?
Top 4 teams qualifying.
Yeah.
GT,
Any surprise?
RCB, Punjab.
Punjab
I
still.
still feel. Oh my God, he hit a 6. Joss Butler. My goodness.
Yeah,
Out
that
of
is
nowhere.
very lucky. That is ridiculously lucky. He was not in control of that at all. He just slapped it. Right. Tell me. So
Mhm.
you have GT,
See,
RCB.
RCB, GT, SRH are for sure, and Punjab. I think these are the 4 teams that are going.
Punjab really because they are playing 2 tough
No,
teams.
they'll scrape through in the last games. They will scrape through. In my opinion, they will.
Tomorrow Punjab are playing RCB by the way, but like they can win. I'm not going to say they can't, but I don't know. Play and a miss.
Because I know CSK, Rajasthan Royals both have a chance. Now, number 4 is
Rajasthan have a,
between Rajasthan, Punjab, and CSK. These three are fighting for that. I think the most important aspect of is not the top 4. Who's going to be number 9 and number 10? That is the most
that's
interesting.
already known. Everyone knows who's going to be number 9, number 10.
No, Mumbai is going to be number 10, I think.
Yeah. No, Mumbai is going to be facing KKR and RR. I think you're going to lose both at this rate. That's how bad it is. So
Kohli is better if longevity is taken in context. No, AB de Villiers. Because AB de Villiers had no bad career moment. Kohli just dropped in Test cricket. So no,
yeah,
if that is your
that's-
argument, is actually AB de Villiers.
and AB de Villiers didn't have a short career, boss. 15 odd years. Pretty
Best
damn
3
long.
format bowler, Bumrah, and only Bumrah, no one else.
Okay, who after Bumrah? That's a good question to ask.
After Bumrah, Josh Hazelwood.
Yes, I will agree with you on that. Hazelwood. Anyone
Hazelwood,
else?
not Pat Cummins. Pat Cummins is not that good
Agreed.
a white ball bowler.
Cummins travels, boss. Cummins travels.
Josh Hazelwood is the best 3 format bowler.
And if you're asking me because of this IPL, Rabada is coming back. Rabada is
Yes.
coming back. No, not out. Just a single. They don't
So
mind
they have
even
12
this.
runs in this over. They effectively need 16 and a half. So they need a 6 in the last ball.
Or a 4, but yeah.
It's unbelievable that if they don't lose wickets and they still lose the match.
No, but that is the G team way. That is literally the GT way. They'll get, like, Gill will get his 100 today, but it won't matter an inch because he's not hit a 30 ball 100. What was necessary was like a 40 ball 100 or a 30 ball 100.
Oh, good shot. Is it out? No. Just a single. Damn it. Oh, no. 2 run out. Oh, he managed to scrape in. 2 runs. So this over they got 14 runs, boss. They are very much in this game. They are very much in this game.
Yeah, I mean, but they have how many overs of Narayan?
Finally, Josh Butler got 15, 32 balls. One ball less than Shuman Gill.
What a joke. What a joke.
Oh, look at the Kohli fan is back. ABD won 0 ICC Cups. Kohli won 4.
Oh my God. Oh my
And
God.
Stark greater than Bumrah. Oh my God. This is so much fun. Keep paying me money. ABD, yes, he did not win ICC Cups, but that has nothing to do with the individual skill of the batsman because that's a bad argument. We don't care about how many cups you win. But when you're questioned, that's like changing the goalpost. The longevity of the career of you're talking about the individual batsman, not about what the team wins. The team, you could be Sachin Tendulkar, but and the rest of the team, like 90s Tendulkar had a bad team. So that's a bad argument. So AB de Villiers, it's official. He's better than Virat Kohli, all 3 batsmen, all 3 formats.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot. Good shot. Oh, I thought that was live. What? Sala confused kar diya mere ko. Let's see what happens. I want Sai Sudarshan to come back.
Narayan has 1 over left. Yeah, that's the crucial over.
Oh, that is the only over that matters.
Yeah.
That is the only over that matters.
I genuinely think he can get a couple of mishits and people out. That's the situation right now. So,
I mean, Varun is done, right?
think so.
Whose overs are left? Let's see. So we have one by Sunil Narayan. So Cam Green has to bowl. Kartik Tyagi can bowl.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Sunil Narayan. So one Kartik Tyagi, one Cam Green, one Sunil Narayan. And I'm
Yeah.
assuming like
No, after
Saurabh
that they'll
Dubey.
decide the last over. They'll decide the last over at the end. Don't worry.
James Anderson better than Glenn McGrath. No, see,
No.
Glenn McGrath was good in England. James Anderson was not that good in Australia.
Forget that. Glenn McGrath could take wickets even when it wasn't swinging. Very important. Glenn
Yeah.
did not depend on anything. He often took
What
the
a
pitch out
bowler,
of the
man.
equation.
What a bowler.
Glenn also, you have to realize, he had something that no other bowler has gotten that consistently. Every ball bounced like 2-3 inches extra. Some balls bounced 6 inches extra. Just go back and watch his bowling
Please
to Brian
list
Lara.
5 ABD final semis he scored, top scored
Oh
as a
my
batsman. It
God.
doesn't
It-
matter
ba-
because the overall record is the only criteria that you judge a career by. That's all. And by the overall record, AB de Villiers is better than Virat Kohli. In fact, I am better than Virat Kohli.
Great. At some point, guys, stop being annoying. I'm getting
No, it's
tired.
a lot of fun. If you pay me and ask me all these things, I am more than happy. I fully support you
By the way,
spending
did
all
this-
your money and going bankrupt.
did this person actually pay 40 rupees 5-6 times differently just to
Yeah,
ask?
very good. No? So I want this to go on. Let's keep this on. I think I am better than Virat Kohli. I am the best all format batter ever.
Rage baiting at its finest.
Yes. In fact, I'll go one step ahead. I think Babar Azam is better than Virat Kohli.
That will kill people. That will kill
Six,
people.
six, six. Oh, out. Sunil Narayan got
Yeah.
Shubman Gill out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
gone. Match gone. Match
Yeah,
gone.
that's the match.
That's the
match.
game. That's the game. Oh my goodness.
Sunil Narayan is a gem, boss. It doesn't matter how many years pass. This dude is like an everlasting legend. You can't read him. You genuinely can't read him. I don't know how, but that's the truth.
Can Kushal edge the ball outside off stump as good as Virat Kohli? No. That's the only
No,
thing
he-
he's better than me.
No. Kushal can edge it even better than Virat. He's better than
Yeah.
Virat even
Yes.
that way. Yes.
Do you know who could have who did not have this technical flaw and Virat Kohli did? AB de Villiers. He never had this technical flaw.
He had other flaws, but yes, this
No, not this
wasn't
one.
not this one. Yeah. Oh, that's a stunning catch, boss. That's a stunning catch. Oh my God, he's not touched the rope. He's not touched
And
the rope.
AB de Villiers was also had one more skill. He was a great wicket keeper also.
And he was a 360 player, something that
Yes.
Virat wasn't.
And he was a far better fielder than Virat Kohli.
Not far better, but better. I would say better. Not far better. Virat is pretty damn good too. So
No, he's a good fielder, but AB de Villiers was far better.
that's a pretty damn good catch, boys. That's a pretty damn good catch. Balance. You saw that one, right?
Yeah.
The replay.
Brilliant catch. Why is Gill at the
Brill-
field? He's out.
No, they are thinking that he is touched. No,
Ek
he's
minute,
not.
that's a good catch, yaar. What are they talking about?
Yeah,
That's out.
yeah. That's more than out. They think he might have brushed the rope. Has he? The problem is the camera angle is so bad you can't see a damn thing. So you have to give it out. For me, that's out.
That's out, yaar. What is the debate about? That's clearly out. He's out. Like, what are they looking at? This is ridiculous. This is clearly out. And the fielder is saying, I didn't touch the rope.
Yeah, and the boundary cushion hasn't moved as far as I am concerned. The boundary cushion.
Yeah, and there is so much gap between. There was like a good inch and a half gap.
Yeah, there's a gap. Clear gap. Come on, man. Give this out, man. This is
Yeah,
not,
it's
this is
given out.
not-
Given out.
Yeah, given out. Thank goodness. Okay, you wanted to be sure, but yeah, That's out.
लगता है AB and not Virat has bought Kushal's book. Clearly. Whosoever buys my book is the greatest all three format words.
AB is no, but on a serious note, AB is not the guy who will buy such books. Genuinely saying, like the dude is a highly religious guy, ridiculously religious guy. So no, he won't be buying that. What do you think about paper celebration? Dale Steyn thinks it's overrated. It is overrated. That paper out of the pocket. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Okay. What can Sai Sudarshan do now? Oof.
Nothing much. He's not in rhythm. Simple as that. Also, it's Narayan.
Yeah, that's the problem. Man, even on this pitch, this Narayan, he's bowling so well. Oh, good shot. First up. One run.
That's the point, right? You might get like that ball is a bad ball, but Narayan knows exactly how to bowl to his field. That's the crucial part.
But that was a good sweep shot, huh? Gill hit. Bad luck.
No, he should be hitting that into the stands. That is not a good sweep shot. If he wants to nail it, he has to nail it. This was not nailed at all. This was well.
Okay, great. Another Virat fan. I love this. I love all Virat fans. AB 1-0. Virat Kohli and Riller, they did as their best in pressure. See, it doesn't matter when you're. Like I told you, there is only one qualifying criteria: overall record. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, one more
What's your
thing. Leave. Yes,
what's your opinion on subpar umpiring standards in IPL? I think
It's not subpar for LBWs. It's subpar for
no.
wides. It's subpar
Yes.
for wides. That's the problem.
Yes.
Not for LBWs, boss. LBWs, they're doing a good enough job. Somebody has said Sunil Narayan has an insane number of variations, but it is impossible to read his variations because they are so similar. Yes, he has the same release. He has the same release for everything. It's very tough. Also scrambled seam. So
Really eco-friendly innings by GT today.
hey, no, GT's innings is not eco-friendly. SRH's innings against GT last game was
Man,
very
what
eco-friendly.
an over! 5 runs.
Stunning.
That's it.
Stunning
5
over.
runs.
Stunning. He is unplayable, boss. He is unplayable.
It was a good sweep shot by Gill. If GT was fielding, वो catch
ये बात सही है. ये बात सही है.
Have you guys seen that video of Gurmeet Ram Rahim claim that he coached Virat? Oh, if Gurmeet Ram Rahim coached Virat, then he is the greatest 3-format player. I give up.
No. I have coached Virat. Kushal has coached Virat. You don't know? You don't know about that?
You know, so Gurmeet Ram Rahim is greater than Virat. Prove me wrong. Oh my God. People are so funny, man. They take this shit so seriously.
We are basically pulling legs so much. They don't even realize.
I'm very serious. I think AB de Villiers is better than Virat.
No, that is a serious thing. But they don't realize you're ultra serious when you say you are better than Virat.
Yes. There also I'm very serious.
No, you're ultra serious. Different.
Yes. Okay, let's see what happens now. 3 overs. Oh my goodness, this is so now I think it's done. It's 21 runs and over. It's too much. Not possible.
And you have Joss Butler to save Kolkata.
Yeah, no, it's done, boss. So yeah, Bharat was right. They're going to end up with 200, 210. Beautifully nicked for 4.
No, that first ball went for 6, right? First ball went for 6. Second ball has gone for 4. Yeah. So you're saying GT, RCB, SRH. I'll say RR because I don't think Punjab have that momentum anymore. They just do not. Ponting will be whipping them right now.
They just need one game. That's all. It's just one good game.
No, they need 2 good games. 15 points doesn't guarantee them anything.
Okay, so let's see what happens. I think
Tomorrow,
Punjab will
tomorrow is
manage. I think Punjab will
maybe,
scrape through.
maybe. Let's see. For their sakes, I hope so, but I don't think they will. They have no
All right,
bowling.
Sai Sudarshan.
They have no bowling at all. It's just awful.
Oh my God, was that a no ball? No, I don't think so. That was a no ball. Oh, it is a no ball.
They'll review it if that is the case.
No, I don't think so.
They have a review. Let's see if they review this.
Wow. Greg Chappell is back. In tests, AB greater than Virat. In ODI, Virat greater. In T20I, I think Virat and AB are equal in T20I. So, and because AB is a better fielder, so AB is the GOAT.
You can essentially call it a 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10 situation because of the fact that in test match cricket, AB was much better. That's the reason why.
Far better. Like quite ahead.
Yeah.
And also AB was a wicket keeper and a better fielder after being a wicket keeper.
Yep. I don't think
People
this is a
forget he
no ball.
started his career as a wicket keeper.
Yeah. By the way, I don't think this is a no ball. I really don't think so.
I think
Because
it is.
No, because they measure the height while standing up. That's the reason why. Somebody said GT team gives vibes of ODI team of India from 2013 to 2019. Top order Rohit, Dhawan, and Virat, and that's it. If all of them failed, we were cooked. True.
Best way to trigger Virat Kohli fans is tell them Rohit is better.
No, it's not. Babar is better would be the best way to trigger.
Oh, fair delivery. Original decision, no ball. Oh my goodness. That was so close, man.
I told you it dips just enough. It is measured while standing up. I'm right. I get these things. Yeah.
But I think Rohit, anyways, is a better T20 player than Virat.
T20 guys.
50 overs, yes, Virat is better, but Rohit is better in T20.
No, 50 and test, there is no comparison. But
yeah, Virat is far better. Oh, four more. Well done, Sai Sudarshan. On fire, 14 runs in this over.
Yeah.
I love this. This is a good match.
Honestly, why are you not trying to bowl a Yorker? Like, what is the thought process here?
Well,
like,
he tried, right? That was almost a no ball. That was
no. When you miss a Yorker, you miss it by like 6 inches. Right? He missed the Yorker by like 3 feet. That's not a Yorker. Give me a break.
Yeah, but I'm saying he attempted a Yorker. He messed it up. Okay,
that's not a mess up. That's not even coming close. That's not coming close to a Yorker, boss.
Let's see.
By the way, do you think Rohit Sharma will be in the 2027 World Cup squad? Nope, I don't think so. What do you think?
What do you think? Missed it.
What do you think, Kushal? I don't think Rohit Sharma will be our opener for the 2027 World Cup.
I think he's going to be there.
No, I don't think so.
You know, this entire Roko thing allegedly was done by one of the two themselves. It was subtle PR campaign so that both are kept together.
Know who it is then. I know who it is then. It's this guy.
And
right?
now it is voluntary from both sides. They both want it.
No, this was the guy who started it, right? I put it in the chat.
Yeah.
I know his wife's profession. Come on. If his wife's profession was literally in that field,
It
come
was
on.
a
Give me
very
a
well
break.
thought of strategy, boss. You have to appreciate,
Yeah.
give credit where it's due. See, it's a skilled thing to manage these things. It's a skills thing.
I know exactly who it is.
It's a very good strategy. Oh, what a
Don't.
shot! Josh Butler, 6! Woo-hoo! 6!
Okay, guys, we might be getting a thriller here.
Oh my god, 2 overs, 45 runs. Holy shit!
Yeah,
We're not a
that
fanatic,
is.
but Virat Kohli is a better test captain by that logic. I agree. Virat's T20 average is 48. AB might be 28. Virat Kohli's World Cup stats is insane. Listen, but Virat Kohli is still not a better fielder and a wicket keeper.
One more thing, guys. Look, ABD test matches better because he
And
batted
he's
at tougher
so much better
positions.
than Virat, yeah. In Test match cricket, he's so much better than Virat.
Like he retired with an average of 51 in some 100 test pass. Like that is
Yeah,
genuinely up there. So
yeah. Please.
and he did not have this continuous decline and refusal to better than
Better
I think.
than
Oh
hiring
yeah.
Vidya Balan for PR. That was one of the greatest moments. That
No,
was one
no.
of the greatest
Hiring
moments.
Vidya Balan for PR, leave that. Point is Rohit didn't need to hire anyone for his PR. I gave the name out loud, but everyone knows who it is. Come on, give me a break. It's Rohit, but Rohit didn't need to hire anyone for PR. Everyone knows who did the PR also.
Okay, who's bowling now? Dubey. I think it's Dubey.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. No run of the first ball. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Honestly, if you get like 8 dot balls here, that's pretty much all you have to do. Yeah, that's all you have to do. But that was supposed to go to the boundary, by the way. So
Unbelievable. If Gujarat messed this up, they didn't lose any wickets. What the hell, man?
no, they lost the wickets that mattered, no, because there's no wickets
Oh, one
apart
more
from
dot
these.
ball. One more dot ball. Unbelievable bowling. Unbelievable
Kushal,
bowling.
Kushal, you're forgetting. They lost one of the 3 wickets which matter. None of the other wickets matter.
Oh my god. Brilliant bowling by Dubey, yaar. Brilliant bowling.
Pretty much.
Beautiful Yorker. Look at that. It just comes in. Beautiful Yorker.
Yeah. Yeah, you land that. That's pretty much
That's
the
a no
10th
ball.
blow.
That's a wide. That's a wide. That's a wide. Clear wide. But again, that was a smart ball, huh? That was a smart ball. Slow ball
What
bouncer.
did he do? Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Honestly, it might have been better for Sai to get a touch on that because he could have hit it for 4. But oh,
Sai Sudarshan was like jumping up in the air to hit it.
and he's
This is
pretty
done.
tall, by the way. Sai
KKR
is
is
6
winning.
feet.
KKR is
Yeah,
winning.
KKR is winning this year. KKR is definitely winning this. I don't
Out.
see any.
Out. I think it's out. I think it's. Oh, no, 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 no. But only 2 runs.
Oh, he hit it into no man's land. Yeah, he hit it into no man's land. Yep.
AB's 4-run average ahead in Test. Virat Kohli 20 above in T20Is, 9 ODIs. Listen,
Not 9.
4
Not
in
9.
Test
You're
cricket.
no. I'll disprove you right now. You are saying 9 in ODIs, right? You're wrong. I'll just disprove it to you right now. Just give me a moment. Virat is 59 in ODIs. I get it. All right. Now let's talk about ABD. ABD.
What an over, boss. He won the game for his team. He won the game for his team. Done. These guys are done now.
ABD has an average of 53.5 in ODI cricket, boss. Virat is 5 or 6 ahead in ODIs, not 9. Get your facts right.
Yeah, and a test format is far more harder. Gone, boss. Magar, this over just turned the match around. They have 4 runs in 4 balls. Brilliant over.
Brilliant over under the circumstances, but it's very tough to keep hitting sixes when
Yeah,
you're
because
under
they
pressure.
have to hit 2 sixes. Even if they hit 2 sixes now, That's not
still
good enough. Na? The last over is
still need
29 runs.
no,
And that's
yeah.
1-6. That's no, gone. Brilliant bowling. बहुत दुबे ने क्या bowling की है. मान गए boss.
Finally, Josh Butler's struggle is over.
Misery ends.
Yeah. That's the game. All you need are 7 legal deliveries. They're not hitting 7 sixes.
Brilliant bowling by Dubey.
This is the problem with GT. They cannot chase anything above a certain score. Like they cannot chase 230, 240. It's not happening, boss. This is the problem.
What did they get by beating Mumbai? Nothing.
Which match are you talking about?
Every match.
GT. By the way, GT also gave Mumbai their biggest win of the season. They lost by 99 runs, so you can't be too harsh on them.
But they could have lost the other game also.
By the way, that catch miscommunication at the boundary line during that RCB match where Naman Dheer was throwing the ball to nobody and Tilak Verma is complaining right there in front of his face. Funniest moment of the IPL. They're literally having Garka Kalesh in front of everyone. What are you?
It's okay. It's at the heat of the moment people tend to do these things.
Nobody's throwing the ball, take the catch. Tilak is ignoring the ball. He didn't even look at the ball. He's complaining, why did you step on the rope when he hadn't stepped on the rope? Oh, God.
Impact sub, Tevatia. Can Tevatia do it? Can he hit 6? First ball.
7 sixes, by the way. Are
Yeah, but
required.
it's the last ball, right? Then the
Sudarshan.
next.
Yeah.
They basically need
Sudarshan
all
needs
sixes
to
now.
hit 6. Yeah, Sudarshan needs to hit 6 sixes in the next over.
Why haven't I been making UFC podcasts? I am not watching UFC now almost a year. I just don't have the time because there's too much work. I had to cut down on one sport and now I'm one sport only, cricket. And the match is done, guys. The match is done. GT has lost.
Dot or is it? Yeah, that's 1 run. 6 legal deliveries will finish it next over. Yeah, pretty much done.
That might be less than the super chats AB has ever received. He runs the channel. Give it to Kohli for that. I still feel AB de Villiers is better than Virat, all 3 formats.
No, poor AB. I don't know whether he's fallen on some financial bad times since he left cricket, but
he's doing very well.
He runs a full-time YouTube channel, boss. Like he runs a full-time YouTube channel.
That's okay.
It's called AB de Villiers 360. He's pretty popular too.
See, one more thing over Virat Kohli. It was so much fun.
Rage baiting is always fun.
Okay, let's see what happens in the last over. I hope they smack 6 sixes for my entertainment.
By the way, Kushal, though, that interview, if he's actually referring to Test cricket by Virat on a very
no, it was
note,
one day. He was talking about ODIs.
He
accepted his fate in Test cricket because I think there the board was basically telling him that we'll assess you after 2 Test matches. Let's see.
No,
wow,
but I don't think...
suggestion. MI should release Rohit and retain Hardik.
Boss, nobody's listening to him in that dressing room. Nobody.
Yeah, no.
MI will release both.
So I'll tell you who does the best on YouTube. It's the Pakistanis because all the Indians go and watch them.
But if you remove the Pakistanis, it's Ashwin by far.
Ashwin is top quality content. I am so happy to see him on like national television.
His
doing
Tamil
real
content
analysis.
is better than his Hindi content, by the way.
But unfortunately for me, like I don't watch his Tamil content, only his English content when he does the English content on his Tamil channel. And otherwise, I watch his Hindi content on and off with Vimal.
Yeah. No, I say this as a man who doesn't understand much Tamil either, but I know for a fact that it's the better one.
Cricket
of the stuff.
podcast that I have enjoyed. Great cricketer. I enjoy.
Ash,
Oh,
Ash Ki Baat, which is
it's okay. I enjoy
yeah.
Willow Talk a lot too. There are many. Like there are good
Kimber.
podcasts.
Kimber is brilliant. If you want
Jared Kimber
stats,
is
Kimber.
also good. Yeah, Jared Kimber is also good. But there are others also. Like I I genuinely enjoy every time when Pakistan loses. I put my VPN on and I listen to one Pakistani whine for like 5-10 minutes and go to sleep.
Yeah,
That's my best
get-
thing.
gets you in
That's
the
my
mood.
guilty pleasure. 6 runs. Sudarshan at least got a 50.
Yeah, well, it's not going to do him much. Oh
The
man, that was a one-handed
Wisden
swing. That was
Wisden
a
podcast I don't enjoy at all. I just find them to be very boring. I sometimes listen to the talks between Nasir Hussain and Mike Arthurton.
Sky Sports. Yeah, Sky Sports. Sudarshan is
So
clearly feeling his elbow because he took his hand off the bat as soon as he
yeah,
hit
I
that
want
shot.
Pakistani YouTube to be banned in India, but I also want to watch them for 5 minutes out of frustration. And you know what has happened is now you don't even need a VPN. There are so many Indians still doing reaction videos on Pakistani videos of them crying. So they just play them and they give reactions to that. It's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
The funniest ones are people reacting to Furkan Bhatti, that Pakistani.
Honestly, the match was closer than I thought because I thought they would probably be done by 200, but they managed like 220. I think KKR have also taken the foot off the gas pedal right now. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Like really. They got a wicket on the last ball.
What happened
No,
here?
no, 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 no. They didn't get a wicket. Is it a wide? No, no, it's done. Done, 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 done. I think it's
No,
done.
did he give the man out? Did he give it
Yeah,
out?
wicket. He's out.
Oh yeah, he's edged it then. He's edged
Bharat was
it.
right. They're going to finish up under 220.
Yep. That's their hard limit, boss. If you get 250 on this bowling attack, which is tough by the way, but if you get it, it's over. The match is over. They
All
can't
right.
do it.
We'll wrap it up, guys. Always remember AB de Villiers is the greatest format batsman. We will continue this discussion in the next live
Subscribe
stream.
to subscribe to my channel and to his channel, both
Yeah,
channels. Yes.
subscribe karo and remember AB de Villiers rocks, Virat Kohli sucks. And if you think I am wrong, prove me wrong via super chats in the next live stream. Take care. Bye bye.